आई थिंक अभी आ रहा है, बट इसमें थोड़ा मेरे को ना नॉइस कैंसिलेशन डालना पड़ेगा, नॉइस सप्रेशन। आई थिंक अभी सही है। अभी सही है शायद। लेट्स गो। ड्रॉप फ्रेम्स आ रहे हैं भाई मेरे को, वाह क्या सीन है। नहीं आई थिंक नेट का इशू था, आई डोंट नो। Hey guys, what is up? This is Deadshot and welcome back to the channel. आज COD next है and हम आज रिएक्ट करने वाले उसको एटलीस्ट कितना घंटे और 2 घंटे है ना, और टू
2
एंड
घंटे।
तब तक थोड़ा खेलेंगे। अबे मैंने किसको इनवाइट किया? तू ही था नहीं? शिट,
मैं तो ऑलरेडी जॉइंड हूँ।
मैंने किसी को तो और इनवाइट किया भाई, पता नहीं।
मैं तो जॉइंड हूँ ऑलरेडी।
प्री परचेस टू प्ले।
भाई प्री परचेज तो करा हुआ है।
मैंने नहीं किया ना यार, मेरे को करना है पर दे नहीं रहे करने को यार।
भाई
बाद में कल यार एक बार लास्ट टाइम ट्राई करते हैं क्या?
ठीक है ओके, डेफिनेटली।
नहीं हुआ तो फिर क्या, अभी चुपचाप बैठूंगा और क्या। हाँ।
अरे इतने हाई पिंग पे मैच क्यों मिल रहा है यार?
नो आइडिया।
ये वॉरजोन में बड़ी दिक्कत चल रही है, पूरे 2 हफ्ते होने जा रहे हैं।
क्या ही बोल सकते हैं अभी। भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 इतना मतलब अपन बोल तो रहे कि यार अच्छा होगा, ये होगा वो होगा, बट भाई फ्रेम्स ही अच्छे नहीं आए तो मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 जैसा।
पता नहीं यार, उस बात का तो मुझे भी है, बट भाई 150 भी आ जाएंगे तो ठीक है, कोई भी। 150 भी बहुत है कम्पिटिटिव खेलने के लिए।
मिल गया मैच?
आई थिंक सो। हाँ मिल गया, यस।
तो ये लोग अलमाजरा का क्या करने वाले हैं भाई? वो आज समझेगा।
पता नहीं, अरे हाँ वही समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या
वो
करेंगे।
आज समझेगा ना क्या करेंगे उसका। अच्छा मैप है वैसे, दोनों ऑप्शन होना चाहिए, नया मैप और ये वाला मैप।
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
भाई मेरे को पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है बहुत, तेरे को आ रहा है?
नहीं मेरे को तो भाई अच्छा खासा 82 पिंग आ रहा है।
82 आ रहा है?
हाँ
आई थिंक मेरा ही प्रॉब्लम है।
बस बीच में लैग सा हो रहा है बीच में।
वही तो, बीच में लैग हो रहा है।
मेरे पास लिखा नहीं आ रहा पैकेट लॉस, मगर लैग हो रहा है।
आई डोंट नो। आशु मिश्रा व्हाट्सअप ब्रो, बहुत टाइम बाद आया यार, कैसा है यार? हाँ किधर उतरना है? कैसा है भाई?
जाया चलते हैं।
ठीक है भाई, एक बार बोल
सीरियसली
दे।
नॉट किडिंग।
अच्छा सीरियस हो गया एकदम भाई। 140 पे गया, मेरे से कुछ ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्ट मत कर, मेरा नेटवर्क का प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर में नहीं हो रहा था भाई। I don't know। ओ भाई, चैंपियंस क्वेस्ट करना है क्या? चैंपियंस क्वेस्ट?
Get to the
व्हाट
safe
इज
zone.
चैंपियंस क्वेस्ट?
हाँ,
व्हाट इज चैंपियंस क्वेस्ट भाई?
न्यूक वाला क्वेस्ट। कोई तो अपने लॉबी में 5 या अपने टीम में से रहेगा आई थिंक, जो जिसने 5 विन्स कंटिन्यूसली लिए। ठीक हूँ भाई, तुम कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ भाई, बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। कैमरा ठीक है क्या? मैंने थोड़ा एडजस्टमेंट किया था, इसलिए मैं पूछ रहा हूँ। लाइक पोजीशन बराबर है? आई थिंक थोड़ा लाल सा दिख रहा है।
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
भाई मेरे को 50 पिंग आ रहे हैं, सॉरी 50 फ्रेम्स आ रहे हैं।
भाई मेरे को तो 100, 102, 103।
ब्रो मेरा पिंग का वेरिएशन इतना है कि मैं शॉट्स भी मिस कर रहा हूँ।
Stay low or use the watch.
क्रैक है उधर?
Moving to my mark.
Enemy scans active.
वन शॉट, वन शॉट, वन शॉट।
Enemy operators are tracking your location.
I need
अबे मारो ना उसको। डाउन डाउन डाउन।
Coming back down, bro.
Gas is inbound.
Why
Be
the
advised,
lag?
enemy
बहुत
surveillance
lag हो
is
रहा है
down.
ब्रो।
They've lost you.
वैसे लाल दिख रहा है, बट अच्छा है। हाँ, लाल वो कैमरा का दिक्कत है। I need to get his ammo.
Why
Your
does
team
our
is in
mother
the
not
safe
have
zone.
any plates, bro?
No idea. मेरे को किल नहीं मिला है पर मेरा।
Yeah, not a sniper.
मेरे को किल ही नहीं मिला।
Okay, where are these guys?
वो क्या भाई, मार दिया था। पता नहीं, पर मेरे को किल नहीं मिला मेरा।
Need mid-call rounds.
आई?
हाँ यार, या फिर सेल्फ हो गया रहेगा वो, पता नहीं।
हाँ इसीलिए गई। किसी ने रिवाइव किया होगा या तो पता नहीं।
या फिर उन लोग ने ही चोरी कर लिया मेरा किल।
कुछ नहीं पता।
भाई बहुत लैग हो रहा है बे मेरा।
सेम यार, इरिटेशन हो रही है। I found a counter UAV.
नाइस भाई, नाइस।
अरे नॉर्मल UAV नहीं मिल सकता था।
मेरे को तो एमो चाहिए भाई, कुछ भी दे दो, एमो दे दो। प्लेट से
एक है, ये ले। आई? ये लोग कहाँ गए? चलते हैं आगे।
ये बहुत लैग हो रहा है।
याद तेरी आएगी, हमको बड़ा सताएगी। अरे किसी की स्नाइप करने की आवाज आ रही है यहाँ से।
वो इसलिए तो मैं मत किए वो।
अरे मुझे राइट से कोई स्नाइप कर रहा है भाई।
अच्छा रुक, मैं आता हूँ, 2 मिनट दे
उधर
दो।
से नहीं से। ओरा 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 ओरा।
भाई मैं कुछ कर नहीं पाऊंगा वैसे, मेरे पास आर्मर भी नहीं है।
अरे बहुत लैग हो रहा है भाई,
बहुत
irritation
लैग हो रहा है। यप, कहाँ पे मेरे को बता। मेरे पास स्नाइपर
उधर,
है।
डोम पे।
डोम, ओके, दिख नहीं रहा। आई कांट सी
दो है।
ओके, दो है, दो है। एक बॉटम है, वो तो मेरे को
UAV on station.
यप वहाँ पे मेरे को
देखा ना?
one
अरे!
shot। मैं 2 प्लेट्स था ना, 2 प्लेट्स था। अबे ये लोग हेल्प नहीं कर रहे
भाई,
यार।
बहुत गंदा मार दिया भाई उसने मुझे।
सेफ सेफ इधर।
नीचे आ, नीचे आ, नीचे आ, नीचे आ,
आ
नीचे।
रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ। भाई वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? वो लोग मार्क करके चले गए यार।
लोड़े हैं साले।
प्लेट्स भी नहीं एक तो यार, क्या करूंगा अभी।
सेम। अब मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है उन लोगों पे।
मैं तेरे को क्या करके दूंगा। क्या सीन, किधर है किधर है?
ये रहा।
आएगा वापस आएगा, चूक किया।
कोई नहीं, वो हमारे जोन में
अबे
आएगा ना।
छोड़ यार, हाँ यार लोड आउट लेते हैं।
लोडी देते हैं।
या फिर ओ मेरे को मार रहा है यार।
Hostile UAV in this sector.
थोड़ी लोडी लेते हैं, उसे तो हमारे जोन में आना पड़ेगा भाई।
अबे ये लोग कहाँ गए?
अरे हमारे राइट में।
राइट में?
हाँ राइट में भी
निकल
है, पीछे भी है।
निकल।
रीडिप्लॉय है पीछे, कोई नहीं छोड़।
अबे अभी नहीं।
यहाँ क्लाइंब करते हैं,
ठीक
ये
है।
इधर।
हाँ आ रहा हूँ। अबे वो लोग कहाँ गए यार? 150 मीटर दूर है वो लोग।
भाई
ना भाई मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाऊंगा। ओ भाई एयर स्ट्राइक।
निकल।
सॉरी ब्रो। ओए मेरे बाजू से प्लेन निकला। मैं दूसरी जगह जाता हूँ, तेरे को पे करता हूँ, रेस्ट करता हूँ। क्या ही करूंगा यार। और मैं
इनका कोऑर्डिनेशन कितना अच्छा है भाई इस टीम का, बताओ। मेरे सामने ये बंदर मुझे रेस करने नहीं आ रहे। देख लो।
Your squad is in the
छोड़ो,
gulag now.
अब तो
If
गुलाब
they
नहीं।
survive, they redeploy.
कोई बात नहीं।
Head to the safe zone now.
भाई बहुत लैग हो रहा है भाई, एक्सट्रीम लैग हो रहा है इधर।
Hostile UAV active. Friendly UAV online. Squad mates redeploying to the AO.
नाइस ब्रो, मेरे पास आ जा। इधर कोई है तो नहीं?
कमिंग।
Hostile UAV overhead.
बट वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर रहे। वो लोग कहाँ पे, वो लोग पता नहीं भाई।
कोई भी जाया में है वो।
दिख नहीं रहे वो लोग मुझे, मतलब जिसने मारा अपने को वो नहीं दिख रहा।
मेरा Warzone 1 खेलने का बड़ा मन कर रहा है।
मेरा तो
फिर से
भाई एक
Verdansk-
साल से कर रहा
फिर
हूँ।
से वर्डांस खेलने का मन कर रहा है भाई। या कैल्डेरा भी चलेगा भाई।
बस Warzone 1 खेलना है ना
Warzone 1 खेलना है। हाँ
भाई। प्लेट का तो दे दे मेरे को, पूरा गेम प्लेट नहीं मिला है।
रुक जा, मेरे पे एक प्लेट है, आ रहा हूँ देने।
हाँ, ये लोग उतरे। ये लोग क्या कर रहे थे मुझे पता। ये लोग मार्क करके अभी
ये
क्या कर रहे
मार्क
हैं?
किसको कर रहे हैं?
हाँ नहीं, वो लोग दो भाई 20 मिनट से वो लोग क्या
भाई
कर रहे
साले
हैं?
पे 5 खेले भाई।
ओह मैं चुप बैठता हूँ। मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा।
5 खेले साले पे।
किल
ले
तो
भाई,
क्या
ले।
है, ये गेम में किल ही तो करना रहता है। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई। बंदा मेरे से ज्यादा अच्छा खेलता रहा। यार मैं बुढ़ा हो गया हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है। हाँ मुझे लगता है मैं बुढ़ा हो गया भाई। अबे वो कहाँ गई वो भाई? अच्छा
भाई ऐसे ये ना, मतलब द बॉयज की तरह उड़ रहे हैं भाई। आई या
तू ना पॉटी लैंडिंग करेगा देख। तू यहाँ से ही कूद गया।
Friendly airstrike on the way.
ओके मैं थोड़ा सा हक दिया शायद।
ओ शिट भाई, ये यहाँ घास में छुपा बैठा है भाई।
तू उनके पास क्यों नहीं गया?
अबे मैं उनके पास ही जा रहा था, वो घास में लेटा हुआ था बंदा उधर।
किधर है? अबे नीचे बंदा है इनके। अबे भाई अबे लैग हो रहा भाई, मैं लैग हो रहा हूँ।
आस ब्रो,
अरे मैं लैग हो रहा हूँ।
आस ब्रो।
अरे चुप कर।
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
ट्राई करता हूँ उस पे जाने को।
Enemy zone.
अबे ये कौन है? ये
They'll fight for a chance.
अबे भाई कहाँ से स्ट्राइक्स आ रही हैं?
भाई मेरे को बहुत लैग हो रहा है
The gulag. Fight for your chance to
और मैं
redeploy.
हकता भी हुआ लग के।
Pay attention. You'll be out there soon. Get ready to fight. You're up next. Your squad mate has failed. They are returning to base.
ए इसमें स्लाइड
भाई
कैंसिल।
मैं तो खत्म।
Soldiers, you failed in life, but I offer you redemption in death. Kill from here, and I will from where you came. Fail, and you're
वाओ, मेरे को 2 सेकंड बाद पता चला मैंने उसको डैमेज किया था। मस्त।
भाई यार इसकी शॉटगन।
You took a beating.
मैंने पॉटी किया
Back
भाई।
to base with you.
तेरे को रेस्ट किया क्या उन लोग ने?
ना ना,
तू वापस क्यों लग गया?
नहीं मर गया भाई।
अच्छा ये रेस्ट कर देंगे शायद। मैं वहां पे जाना भाई। अबे वहां क्यों जा रहा है ये?
भाई मैं इस बंदे को कुछ बोल नहीं रहा क्योंकि इसके
5
किल हैं।
5 ना? ओ भाई
हाँ 5 है दूसरे वाले के साथ।
हाँ कुछ बोल नहीं सकते। अच्छा उधर बंदे थे इसलिए नहीं गए भाई। उसको अपने से ज्यादा पता रहेगा ऑब्वियसली।
हैं?
उसको अपने से ज्यादा पता रहेगा ऑब्वियसली। मेरा आवाज लैग हो रहेगा थोड़ा?
नहीं तो
ओके, तो मतलब ये गेम का इशू है, मेरे नेट का नहीं है। बहुत लैग हो रहा है भाई। तू भी हो रहा है ना?
हाँ मैं भी अभी इधर आके कम हो रहा हूँ।
नॉटी ब्रो।
अरे कहाँ गई लाखमन सब? हाँ ये रही।
तेरे पापा ने ले ली भाई।
Enemy dropping into the AO.
मैं हूँ
ये भी
तेरे
डालूं?
पापा। हाँ डाल। अबे can't see him bro. अबे तू पाद क्यों रहा है भाई? भाई तेरे गांड से टट्टी निकल रही है।
और तू क्यों इतनी सूंघ रहा है बे?
पसंद आ गई मेरे को। तू निकी मिनाज नहीं डाला क्या? Bro then it would have been very good.
साले सू कर देगी वो।
क्या? सू?
स्यू कर देगी।
अच्छा
कि
स्यू।
मेरी टट्टी के बारे में बोल रही है। सॉरी कि मेरी टट्टी के बारे में बोल रहा है। अबे ये कौन था?
पता नहीं भाई।
अबे चूतिया मत बना।
अबे अपन क्यों किधर जा रहे हैं पर ऐसे? अपन किधर जा रहे हैं?
तेरे पापा को ढूंढने वो शिप में। That is the Titanic. यहाँ तेरे पापा दूध
Gas
लेने
is
गए थे और आए
inbound.
नहीं।
Marking new safe zone.
मैं लेने जा रहा हूँ तेरे पापा को। चुप हो गया।
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load
कुछ
up
नहीं
now.
बोल रहा।
बात नहीं करेगा तेरे से। मैं लोड आउट ले लिया मेरा वैसे, अब मैं ये भी लेता हूँ।
अरे थोड़ा पैसा मुझे देना है।
हट लौड़े, पापा का ढूंढ रहा था ना, जहाँ ढूंढना अभी।
Requesting recon flight.
मिल गया। वो देखो पानी वाला बंदा उधर ही है।
पानी पानी पानी।
अबे
और
अबे भाई
4 है रे 4 है।
4 कैसे? 2 दिख रहे? 4 है। वाह।
अबे 4 है।
अबे इधर कवर नहीं है, इधर कवर नहीं है।
Taking effective fire.
हमारे ऊपर से भी एक बंदा आ रहा है।
भाई ये भाई जब ये भी डाला था, 2 ही लोग थे पता है?
आई नो, ऐसा ही होता है
Made it
हमेशा
to the
अपने
safe
साथ।
zone.
निकल भाई निकल।
आर्मर बॉक्स ले लिया हूँ मैं, डाल रहा हूँ। इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ।
डाल दे। चल भाई।
भाई क्या एम्बैरेसमेंट है अपन भाई, इसलिए मेरे
बहुत
पापा
भाई।
जाने दे।
Hostile UAV in this sector.
बहुत लेट खुल रहा है अभी।
Mortar
वही
strike
करता
on
है
the
ना,
way.
पता नहीं रैंडमली डाल दिया।
Mortar strike inbound. Your squad mate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
ओके, अपने पास पैसे नहीं उनको रिवाइव करने। उन लोग ने लीव कर दिया। अच्छा।
भाई मैं एक मार दिया।
मेरा लैग इतना हो रहा है कि मैं एम भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ।
मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ।
हाँ मेरे पास है।
इधर जा रहा हूँ कवर में जा रहा हूँ।
ना 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 भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाऊंगा
यार
भाई, मैं डेड
उनने
हूँ
लीव कर दिया भाई।
भाई, क्योंकि क्या ही हो रहा है ये गेम में, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है।
हम तो यहाँ पर
यप, पापा ने क्या किया उस गेम में पता
लैग
नहीं।
इतना हो रहा था भाई।
हाँ भाई।
लगा मैच लगा दूसरा।
अबे ये बैटल पास जब भी तू खोलता है तभी तो कैसे एक टपली वाला आवाज नहीं आता क्या? बॉन्ग वाला आवाज। प्लेइंग न्यू मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 वॉरजोन एंड मल्टीप्लेयर गेम प्ले। यार काश एक दिन अपने को बुलाएंगे यार। वेरी वेरी फार फेच्ड, बट भाई कॉड नेक्स्ट के लिए और कहाँ बुलाएंगे? घर पे तो नहीं बुलाने
हाँ
वाले।
यार, हाँ घर पे तो नहीं।
अनलेस तुझे घर पे जाना है उनके।
घर पे जाके चोदना होने भाई। मेरा तो एम
इसलिए
ही
तेरे को
है।
नहीं बुलाने वाले।
अबे ये लोग फिर से आ गए।
कौन? अरे भाई वो लोग सोच रहे
अरे
होंगे क्या
रे रे रे
है?
रे रे ओए, इस मैच अच्छा, इस बार
अरे
अच्छा खेलना है भाई।
140 पिंग
इस-
वापस आ रहा है भाई। नहीं यार
मेरे को 91। कोई नहीं भाई, कुछ भी हो, अच्छा खेलना है।
ठीक है, अगले मैच में तू बन यार लीडर।
ठीक है भाई, मैं तो कहता ही हूँ,
चुप
लेकिन नहीं, मैं पार्टी लीडर बनूंगा।
यार। मेरे पापा मुझे
पार्टी
बोलते
लीडर बनना है।
अरे मेरे पापा मेरे को बोलते थे भाई तू लीडर बनेगा तो मैं घर पे वापस आऊंगा, बट गाइस तुमको मेरे पापा की स्टोरी पता है क्या? बहुत दर्दनाक और
Check your gear and weapons.
हर्टफुल स्टोरी है। मैं बहुत लाल दिख रहा हूँ।
तो तेरे पापा ने बेल्ट मारी होगी ना पहले, तब तक
अरे।
निशान नहीं गया होगा।
हाँ हाँ funny।
फनी था ए फनी तो था रे।
जाया जाएगा तो मैं बोलूंगा तेरे को फनी है। अरे वापस लैग हो रहा है ब्रो, तेरे को हो रहा है?
नोप,
तो मेरा ही प्रॉब्लम है।
तेरी प्रॉब्लम है भाई, वही जो तू समझ ही नहीं पाया
भोसड़ी
अपने पापा के साथ भी।
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
अब ये बंदा ऑफेंड हो गया।
हाँ भाई। हाँ
Okay
किधर
bro, let's freaking go.
साइड सिटी
Let's
जाते क्या?
drop in. Where is side city?
तेरे पापा के घर पे भाई चल।
Oh,
अब बोल मत, एटलीस्ट मेरे पापा को बता दे। अरे मैं पापा वाले जोक्स नहीं बोलूंगा भाई, क्योंकि यार तुमको सब मिल जाता है बोलने को।
चलो let's go.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad.
मैं वापस चैंपियंस क्वेस्ट।
Be
Let's go.
advised, gas is closing
अबे
in.
कहाँ गए?
Proceed to the safe zone.
ओह अपन अलग जा रहे हैं, इन लोग के साथ ही जाते, छोड़ यार इन लोग के साथ ही जाते। आ जा, यहाँ पे चल, यहाँ पे चल। बंदे आ रहे हैं हाँ? ओ भाई बहुत बंदे नीचे आ जा।
मैं इधर लैंड कर रहा हूँ इस बिल्डिंग में।
अरे लैंड करा दे रे। अबे बंदा। और मेरे को लैग भी हो रहा है ऑब्वियसली। यार मैं मैच में मैं खेलता ही हूँ गेम में।
soldiers. This is my world. Your only way out is to kill your enemies or stay. Losers and dead.
You lost the fight. Return to base.
ये लैग है ब्रो ये गेम का। भाई क्या गंदा लैग हो रहा है भाई।
Need mid-cal rounds.
मेरा आईपी एड्रेस नहीं दिखाना चाहिए स्क्रीन पे। नाइस ब्रो। पादा रहेगा। वो लोग ने वापस लीव कर दिया।
Why so much lags, bro?
देखो भी हो रहा है ना।
अबे इस बार तो अच्छा खेल रहा था, मैं अब क्यों लीव कर दिया? निकलता हूँ यहाँ से भाई।
आशिका आइलैंड खेलते हैं क्या भाई? मुझको रेस देना। उधर ही है भाई। विदाउट
अरे वहाँ बंदे आगे वाला मार्क कर कोई जो जोन में हो।
नाइस।
Black site is secure. All clear.
इट्स
अरे उठा दे भाई।
माय टाइमिंग। मेरे इसमें सब स्लो मोशन में हो रहा है, पता है तुमको कितना लैग हो रहा है।
फाइव प्लेट्स नहीं मिल रही।
यही होता है भाई।
यहाँ से निकलो भाई अब बस। कहाँ पर है भाई स्टेशन? एक यहाँ पर। अरे नहीं यार ये नहीं,
रुक मैं मार कर
इधर जाता हूँ।
हाँ
मैंने
हो
कर
गया।
दिया, मैंने कर दिया।
ये सही है भाई, इधर से एक्चुअली तुम पाइप से पूरा चढ़ के जा सकते हो। मतलब
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
सही है, लोड आउट भी आ गया।
लोड आउट तो मैं ले चुका
तू
हूँ।
ले
मैं
लिए
सीधा
हाँ।
बाईस
तो
स्टेशन
तू
पे
मत
जा
ले
रहा
फिर, क्योंकि क्या होगा ना कोई अपने में से
हूँ। हाँ
मर
वही
गया तो।
वही मर गया तो फिर नहीं मिलेगा। थोड़ा प्लेस ढूंढ
Gas
पहले
is
साथ
moving
के
in.
साथ ही।
New safe zone located.
ये
साला
तो उधर
यहाँ
से ही
कोई
बाय
काम
कर
नहीं
लेना,
कर रहा
मेरे को
मुझसे।
रेस करने के बाद बाय कर ले।
अरे बीच में प्लेट्स चाहिए ना, कोई गन फाइट हो गई तो।
मस्त भाई। ये क्यों करते हो लोग पता नहीं। यो पॉगस व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
अच्छा यहाँ आया था, वरना वहां पे वादियों के बीचों बीच लेटा हुआ हूँ।
What time is it in your country right now? It's 8:35 in the night. नाइट बोलते हैं ना इसको कि नून बोलते हैं? नून बोल रहा हूँ भाई, इवनिंग बोलते हैं क्या इसको? 8:35
हाँ
करेगा
भाई,
तो
evening।
इवनिंग हुआ ये कि नाइट?
इवनिंग ही होगा।
ओ भाई, तो
Night।
इवनिंग कब तक रहता है?
पता नहीं भाई।
तो नाइट क्या, सोने के पहले बोलने का नाइट, उसके पहले तक इवनिंग।
I don't know।
Yeah, it's 8:35 in the evening. It's 11:05 in my country right now. Oh, so you're what, 3 hours ahead of us? We have that event in like how many hours? 1.5 hours.
1.5 hours।
Yeah, 1.5 hours. So we're going to play some Warzone till then, or Modern Warfare. We don't know. Any game is fine, and then we'll switch to that event. We'll watch it together. इतने लैग में तो मैं मर ही जाऊंगा।
I'm gonna buy a UAV।
You are going to buy me?
UAV bro।
लूडी ले लो।
I'm getting an armor box।
Okay. When Minecraft stream, maybe
यहीं
this
पर
month.
आजा, बाई स्टेशन के पास
हाँ, आ रहा। Maybe this month, like we have the beta from what? Since when? When time? When time? When?
bro।
We have the beta since कब से है भाई? पूछ रहा हूँ मैं।
From 10th I guess। No, 12th।
12th. Yeah,
October।
12th of
Yeah,
October.
for
Yeah.
PC players।
So after the beta is done, we'll play some Minecraft because there will be nothing for COD.
Nothing, yeah, nothing।
Only the haunting event, we'll play that for like 2 to 3 days, and then we'll switch to Minecraft for some days. Is it in
Yeah.
Bedrock or Java? It is in Java. I mean, whatever you want to see.
यो
Yeah,
भाई, इधर
हाँ?
आजा यार, redeploy लेके निकलते हैं।
Okay, आया।
redeploy लेके ऐसे इधर चलते हैं।
ठीक है। इतने पिंग में क्या ही करने वाला हूँ पर मैं।
आजा भाई, मैं तो निकल रहा हूँ।
आजा
zone
आजा
आ रहा है।
आजा 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 आजा। मेरा गैस मास्क यूज हो रहा है भाई, मस्त। Damn, I only have Bedrock edition. Oh, like for
मेरे
your
पास
mobile
UAV
or
है, यहाँ लैंड करेगी UAV।
on your mobile or for your PC?
Friendly UAV on station.
No one?
ना ना, एक
No,
आगे।
no, no, no।
यहाँ
एक
पे।
नहीं होगा, जैसे जैसे पास पहुंचेंगे वो और बढ़ जाएगा।
ओके, उसने लिया बाउंटी।
Evade and survive.
अबे मेरे को धक्का दिया यार तू, मिल रहा है यार। Yes in mobile, okay.
भाई रूफटॉप से चलेंगे, ठीक है ना?
PC is more fun.
सामने।
though. हाँ, आया अबे। I can't see him भाई।
Okay, I'm out।
Back up.
Oh shit, oh shit।
Back up, back up.
Going
तू
up,
जा
going up।
I'm watching.
Okay, okay।
ब्रो
I
मेरे
should
को
have
इतना
gone
लैग हो रहा है यार, नीचे एक बंदा था।
Hostile airstrike
नीचे।
Precision
Hostiles
airstrike back।
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I hope I'm not going to die here. Yes, buddy. Right here.
Moving here.
In our house, नीचे।
ये रहा।
Bro, what?
What the fuck, bro?
Bro, I just died in one shot.
Comms। He saw me, fuck।
ขอตังค์ด้วยยูหน่อยเบอร์ 3โว้ย
पीछे सेम
One shot.
सेम
Contract failed.
ब्रो लीव कर रहा है लीव कर रहा हूँ लीव
I'm
करूँ
back.
अच्छा खेलना है तेरे को ये हाइपिंग में
Inbound.
कर
हाँ तू लीडर पर
Let's
ब्रो गॉट वन शॉटेड ब्रो दैट वाज सो बैड वो डबल बैरल था
The fuck is wrong with the developers, bro?
I don't know why do they
I'm also using that bitch gun.
but
right now.
we don't do good with that gun
No, I'm gonna use that bitch gun, bro. I don't fucking care. Cause I don't fucking care.
हाँ चल भाई हो गया I would like to see you play War Thunder. It's based on tanks like Tiger H1. I'm not a fan of tanks, but yeah, my friends are also like suggesting me this game, so I'll play one day maybe.
Which one?
War Thunder. वो डॉर्की खेलता रहता है War Thunder.
Basically, let me just see the loadout for that bitch.
हैं? अच्छा. Bro, I don't know why they made this change to the double barrel. Like,
I don't know, bro.
there was no need for this change for the what do you call it double trigger thing. It's so fucking broken and it wasn't even needed. Like that gun was like it wasn't good in Warzone, but it did its part in multiplayer and it didn't need to be a meta gun in like Warzone. There was no need for it, man.
It's literally overpowered. bro.
Exactly. I got to go. I got to do something. Bye bye. See you, man. See you. Bye bye. That's
Bro, you have 6 watching. You're so famous.
क्या था
बस
वो?
मेरे को ये गन बनाने दे.
She's
उसके
so
बाद
popular.
देखते हैं.
She's so popular.
She's so pretty. You're so popular.
नहीं वो अलग गाना में गा रहा था बट ठीक है. अरे अंदर तो जा यार मेरे को फायरिंग रेंज में जाने के वैसे मैं जा सकता हूँ बट देन वो बैक आउट होगा ना इसलिए.
अच्छा.
Hello everyone that has tuned into my stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. What's up? How is everyone? So COD is doing is going to host their new event today in like 2 hours, and we're going to watch it together. So till then we are going to play some Warzone. भाई 5 watching से 1 watching हो गया बहुत बढ़िया यार. I am proud of it.
Okay, 0.10 tuning इसकी. ठीक है और बताओ. मदर में क्या चाहिए?
He's so pretty. He's so
Second
popular.
DB107.
Hi Shitij, what's up? He's so pretty. He's so popular. मस्त गाना है यार वो बहुत अच्छा गाना है.
कौन सा गाना?
वही He's so pretty.
अच्छा जब अरे बहन चोद ये इतनी देर क्यों लगा रहा है बहन चोद लोडर बताने में भोसड़ी वाला.
कौन सा लोड आउट?
यही ब्राइसन ये जो भी है लॉक
तेरा अनलॉक्ड है क्या पर भाई?
हाँ मैंने फुल लेवल करा था जैसे.
अरे फुल लेवल से नहीं उसमें चैलेंज है भाई.
अरे वो मैंने कर दिया उसका.
बहुत टाइम बाद मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. हाँ भाई बहुत टाइम बाद आया. एक तो मैं स्ट्रीम भी उतना नहीं करता था बीच में. अभी भी लाइक अभी टाइम है इसलिए मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. आई डोंट नो मेरे को लाइक मेरा कॉलेज स्टार्ट होगा तो कितना मैं स्ट्रीम कर पाऊंगा. बट हाँ यार वीक में 2-3 बार तो ट्राई करूंगा स्ट्रीम करने को. कॉन्स्टेंटली करना चाहिए स्ट्रीम. ऊपर से मेरे को 75 हार्ड भी करने का एक मेरे एग्जाम्स होने का मैं करने वाला हूँ तो वो करूँगा तब मैं स्ट्रीम कितना करूँगा मुझे नहीं पता यार. बट टाइम निकाल के करना तो है मेरे को स्ट्रीम.
चलो भाई
तेरे पापा को बोल चलो.
लेट्स गो लेट्स फकिंग स्टार्ट.
अच्छा तू मुझे बोल रहा है मतलब मैं तेरे पापा हूँ. सॉरी भाई सॉरी. मैं ना चुप बैठूंगा भाई. सॉरी तेरी मैं तेरे पापा हूँ ना. यार तू जरा पिस्ड ऑफ लग रहा है. क्या हो गया?
ना गांड ना चूची और बातें ऊंची ऊंची.
अरे यार मेरे तुम क्यों लेते हो यार. मत लो ना. अबे इसमें रीलोड कैंसिल कर दिए क्या ये लोग? समवॉट
रीलोड कैंसिल कहाँ है भाई? कहीं नहीं है
हाँ नहीं
भाई।
नहीं।
कितने घंटे लगा रहा है भाई मिलने में मैच? फिर से स्टार्ट।
अबे नहीं तो यार वॉन्डेल या कुछ खेलते हैं यार, अभी क्या बोलूं। एटलीस्ट जल्दी तो हो जाएंगे मैचेस।
वही भाई, ये तो 10 घंटे लगा रहा है और मैं 2 मैच ही खेल पाऊंगा और अब फिर मैं जाऊंगा।
ओके।
अशीशा अशीका ये
आशीषा?
डुओस लगाते हैं अरे डुओस में है वॉन्डल। चल
हाँ ठीक है, बैटल रॉयल खेल नहीं है, रोटेशन में ठीक।
एनी रोटेशन लगा।
कितने बजे तक है तू? 9 बजे तक है?
हाँ 9 9
बाय
मैक्स।
बाय ब्रो, बाय क्षितिज।
मैं सोचू मैं बोल रहा हूँ 9 बजे तक, वो कह रहा है हाँ चल पाए।
हाँ भाई तू भी निकल जा भाई। He's so pretty, he's so popular. तुम अरे भाई सही है यार वो गाना। FR अवेंसर यूज करूंगा भाई लॉन्ग रेंज में। रिकॉइल कम है बेस का, उतना नहीं है रिकॉइल।
भाई मैं तो लॉन्ग रेंज में यूज कर रहा हूँ कैस्टर 760 और क्लोज रेंज में वही रंडी शॉटगन।
चल मैं भी डालता हूँ कैस्टो। कस्तू।
हेलो।
हाँ बोल ना।
अरे नहीं, एन से बात कर रहा हूँ। हेलो।
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
भाई मेरे को 180 पिंग आ रहा है ब्रो। ना ब्रो लैग हो रहा है, लैग हो रहा है यार, नहीं खेल
Enemy
पाऊंगा।
soldier incoming.
बहुत लैग हो रहा है बे।
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
ब्रो सुन रहा है क्या ये?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back
हेलो।
faster.
अरे बहुत लैग हो रहा है भाई।
मेरे को 117 पिंग आ रहा है भाई अभी।
180
यहाँ चलते हैं।
भाई मेरा सेम।
मेरा भी लैग हो रहा है, मेरा भी लैग हो रहा है। ये गेम का ही इशू है भाई।
गेम का इशू है भाई।
ओ भाई बहुत गंदा।
बहुत लैग हो रहा है भाई, बोल रहा हूँ मैं तुझे। ठीक है अभी खेलते जितना होता है उतना खेलूंगा और तुम।
वही वैसे भी कौन सा आज किस दिन खेलने के लिए वो है
वही।
फोकस।
क्या हो गया तेरा? कॉल हो गया?
हाँ हो गया भाई। मैं बंदे नहीं मार पा रहा हूँ।
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। एक काम करते यार, नेक्स्ट वाला कॉर्ड्स लगा भाई।
भाई मैं गया।
बैक ले ले भाई, बैक ले ले भाई, नहीं होगा ये खेलने का। बैक ले ले। एक कॉर्ड्स लगा। आई थिंक कॉर्ड्स मिल जाएगा अच्छे पिंग पे, क्योंकि मेरा तो नेट का इशू तो नहीं है भाई, मेरा स्ट्रीम तो चल रहा है। आई डोंट नो।
मेरे भी नेट का इशू नहीं है यार। मेरे तो 700 Mbps स्पीड आ रही है।
ओके यू डिडंट नीड टू फ्लेक्स, बट ठीक है।
अबे फ्लेक्स नहीं, मतलब मैं वैसे कह रहा हूँ नॉर्मली कि भाई इतनी स्पीड आ रही है, होना ही नहीं चाहिए।
फ्लेक्स कर रहा है बैंक के लॉन्ग।
अरे भाई
काश मेरे पापा मेरे को फ्लेक्स करते।
अजीब इंसान है।
अरे यार मैं लाल क्यों आ रहा हूँ यार। हाँ ये हो गया भाई, ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हो गया भाई मेरा। यार मेरा वॉच आवर्स कैसे कंप्लीट होगा यार।
भाई अलग अलग फोन्स में वीडियोस लगा के चला दे।
क्या सीरियसली लोग करते हैं ये?
यस यस एक्चुअली में करते हैं।
उससे होता है?
शायद पता नहीं।
ब्रो FR अवेंसर में एक्चुअली रिकॉइल नहीं है, बहुत कम रिकॉइल है। ब्रो M13 जैसे ही लग रहा है मेरे को, मतलब उतना ही।
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
140 पे नहीं भाई, गेम का प्रॉब्लम है। वॉरजोन के सर्वर्स का कुछ इशू है मेरा।
Warm up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
इधर
भाई इधर चलते हैं यार। लास्ट मैच है यार मेरा।
बाहर है।
Deploy fallen teammates.
5 5
Kill
5
to bring
5
them back
5
faster.
इधर से या नहीं यहाँ चलते हैं। पिंक मार के पिंक मार के। ये ले गन ले यहाँ पे।
ये क्या गन है?
Hostile UAV over there.
भाई जो था मैंने दे दिया। अरे डरा दिया तुमने।
गंदी गंदी मिल रही है भाई।
सेम। अरे बहुत लैग हो रहा है यार,
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ,
जबकि 81 पिंग पे हूँ बस।
मेरा तो 140 पिंग आ रहा है।
भाई हद है।
Hostiles dropping into the area. Once the enemy is conducting recon scans of the area. Don't get compromised. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemies detected. Locations marked.
तुम्हारे ऊपर तुम्हारे ऊपर।
डाउन। देखो बाजू वाले घर से मार रहा था। उधर से ना ब्रो, घर पे
भाई 5 लोग।
अबे यार ये क्यों नहीं देख रहा था बंदा। मर गए भाई, सभी मर गए।
Hit us hard that time, but we will settle the score.
भाई हद है।
Your squad mate went AWOL.
मैं
Resurgence
जा रहा
timer
हूँ यार,
reduced. You're down one squad
मूड ही
mate.
खराब हो गया। चल यार कल मिलते हैं भाई चिंतन।
यस, अगर टाइम मिला तो आ जा, अगर टाइम थोड़ा रहेगा तो बाद में।
ठीक है भाई।
ठीक है, चल।
चल बाय बाय भाई।
बाय 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 बाय।
बाय।
चेकिंग फॉर रीजॉइन गाइस, और 1 घंटा है आई थिंक। 1 घंटा और कितना, 1.5 है एक्चुअली। 9 AM मतलब 10:30 PM रहता है अपना। वाह। सो आई थिंक वॉरजोन खेलना पड़ेगा, या कुछ ना कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा यार तब तक। वेटिंग फॉर रीजॉइनेबल गेम अपडेट। आई डोंट नो, कोई गेम तो मैंने ज्वाइन नहीं किया था। वैलोरेंट खेल सकते हैं इफ चिराग के पास जगह रहेगा तो, फिर देखते हैं। Unable to rejoin, देखते एक बार इसमें ना पिंग देखते। 140 से स्टार्ट हो रहा है। लेट्स सी, इफ इसमें पिंग गंदा है तो फिर लेट्स जस्ट प्ले मल्टीप्लेयर। आई गेस, आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू से। कॉड नेक्स्ट में यार बहुत रिवील होने वाला है, बहुत कुछ। वॉरजोन मैप होगा, देन जो भी नए मैकेनिक्स है वो होंगे। मल्टीप्लेयर में क्या नया है वो भी होगा रिवील। हम्म
Holding for deployment.
140 ping,
Take this time to
obviously.
warm up.
And same packet loss burst, package burst, sub same है। I don't think we can play Warzone. Yeah, I think we can't play Warzone. I think. Nah, we can't. I'm just backing out. Multiplayer खेल लेंगे but ये नहीं खेल पाएंगे। We'll play some shipment. नहीं तो फिर यार we'll play this new map, La Casa, whatever it is called, and इसको max कर लेंगे Magna को। And then we are left with M13C and Carrack. I'm just doing this because I want to stream till 10:30. मेरे पास और कुछ करने को है नहीं। इसमें मैच बराबर मिल रहा है। आई थिंक वॉरजोन के साइड से प्रॉब्लम है जो भी है। 140 पिंग ना, आई थिंक देन आई थिंक कॉड का ही प्रॉब्लम है।
Allah bilir.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
I died in 2 minutes. Let's go.
Loading fresh mag. Grenade!
What the fuck?
Reloading.
Munition share इसके साथ.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Switching mags.
Hard point relocating.
Grenade! I got the legs.
They tagged me. I need mags.
Secure the target area.
Charge.
هد يا ولد.
Reloading.
Copy. UAV. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV on station.
ना यार streak चालू था यार अच्छा.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
Grid's marked. Send it.
Copy that. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
No hits. Let's go.
Good effect on target. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
What? ये मैं कैसे मरा?
Throwing drill charge.
Keep it up.
Pick your guts off the floor.
Hostile SAE. Hard point relocating. Stand by.
Changing mags.
Ah.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Took her out. Loading fresh mag. Throwing grenade.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Using drill charge.
Secure the area. Confirming.
Loading
UAV
fresh
ready
mag.
for tasking. Enemy personnel. Copy that. UAV is on station. Hostile VTOL incoming. Enemies inside the perimeter.
They tagged me.
How did he not kill me, bro?
Super gunner incoming.
Ah.
Target area marked. Grid's marked. Send it.
What if I use the cruise missile on his chopper gunner? I don't think I can.
remaining. Location updated. Capture the hard point.
हाँ यही होना था यही बाकी था
Now you're dead.
Mission is complete. Good work.
I think I did good 26-12 ठीक है at level 9 okay थोड़ा और ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा लेवल 7 है अभी nice पानी देना जरा पानी पानी देना देना हेलो सर हेलो वेलकम 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 कैसे हो भाई और 1 घंटा है यार वो इवेंट के लिए तो थोड़ा यार टाइम पास कर रहे हो तब तक GTA खेल रहे हो क्या छुट्टी में खेला क्या GTA कौन सा इवेंट कॉड नेक्स्ट ब्रो अभी एक क्या 10:30 को है वो तो तब तक थोड़ा टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ उसमें लाइक नया वॉरजोन मैप एंड मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 ये सब का लाइक बताने वाले क्या क्या है यस CS2 रिलीज हुआ हाँ भाई मैंने खेला मेरे को तो सब सेम ही लग रहा है लाइक स्मोक वाला इफेक्ट छोड़ के बाकी सब सेम है और ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा माइन्यूट इम्प्रूव है बाकी गेम प्ले तो सेम ही है यार ज़्यादा कुछ ये नहीं हुआ है देखा तूने हाँ भाई अभी खेलना रहेगा तो अभी भी आ सकता हूँ मेरे पास है डाउनलोडेड अभी अगर खेलने आ रहा है तो पता 1-2 गेम्स वो भी खेल सकते यार क्या एम हो गया मेरा CS2 खेलना रहेगा वो खेल सकते हैं वैलो भी है मेरे पास अभी वैलो भी खेल सकते हैं अरे भाई तू तो जानता है मेरा पीसी क्यों CS तो चला सकता है ना तू अभी तू GTA 5 खेल रहा है तो CS क्यों नहीं खेल सकता
Deathmatch. Strazer 1, you are clear to engage all threats.
Semtex!
वाह भाई मैं वो सेमटेक से भी नहीं मरा मैं गाड़ी से मरा was I looking?
Changing max. Taking effective fire. I'm fading fast.
वाओ ब्रो, बहुत अच्छा मारा। CS2 चलता है बट 40 FPS मजा नहीं आएगा। अच्छा, CSGO खेलता था ना फिर तो? CSGO पे कितना आता था फिर तो? क्योंकि ऑनेस्टली ज़्यादा इम्प्रूवमेंट तो नहीं है ग्राफिक्स में। मैं क्या गंदा खेल रहा हूँ यार। ओह, ये फास्ट ड्रॉप बहुत अच्छा है यार।
Hostile care package deployed.
Reloading. Enemy.
We've secured the lead. Friendly UAV on station.
ना मैं हट गया। CSGO 60-80 भाई क्या बात कर रहा है? इतना कैसे डिफरेंस है? लो पे तेरे को 40 आ रहा है। भाई क्या मार रहे हो? लेट्स सी, अभी रिलीज हुआ है तो हाँ मे भी थोड़ा स्टेबल कर सकते हो। ओए व्हाट द फक?
I'm hit. Look alive, soldier.
ओ माय गॉड, उससे कैसे नहीं मरा वो? मे बी वो लोग ड्राइवर्स अपडेट डाल के फिर थोड़ा ये कर सकते हैं यार, फिक्स कर सकते हैं थोड़ा मे बी। ना यार ये लोग कैंपिंग कर रहे
Hostile
हैं।
UAV in the sector.
राउंड जाना पड़ेगा शायद।
Ha! You missed me.
उधर बैठा था वो।
Watching your six. Reloading.
भाई तेरे को एग्जीक्यूट करने आ रहा था वो। ओह माय गॉड।
UAV is orbiting the area. We've secured the lead.
मुझे वॉल के पहले कैसे लगने लग गया? व्हाट द फक ब्रो?
Got your back. What are you doing?
We have the lead. We've lost half the team.
I'm hit.
Enemy has the lead.
ऑब्वियसली शॉटगन। शॉटगन का आवाज सुन के मेरे को नहीं जाना चाहिए था उधर।
Stun grenade out.
क्या मिस किया हूँ मैं यार? मैं बहुत मिस किया।
Pajna. Hostile care package. Friendly UAV on station.
With you till the end. Hostiles confirmed in the AO. Stun grenade.
मैं बोल रहा था कि यार ड्राइवर्स डाल के मे बी वो लोग थोड़ा फ्रेम्स को इम्प्रूव कर सकते हैं।
UAV online.
ओ इसको लेता तो क्लिप था ये यार।
Throwing flash. Throwing drill charge.
Mastermind detected.
Visual on targets.
X-ray out. Reloading.
Wow, let's go.
Taking effective fire.
Nice. ओ वाह, मेरे को किल नहीं मिला फुल.
Recon flyover.
ऐसा भी होता है कि अगर डाउन किया
Loading
तो
fresh.
जो मारता है डाउन वाले को उसको किल मिलता है. ये क्या फालतू गिरी है यार. ये किल मेरा है यार. अंडर बैरल कैटेगरी. एक सेकंड, इसमें अंडर बैरल है. ओह नाइस. ये नहीं पता था मेरे को इसमें अंडर बैरल होता है. क्या निकाल सकते हैं. ओह
Watching your six.
हाँ. वैलोरेंट खेलना है तो बता भाई. वैलोरेंट खेल सकते हैं अपन. मैं बहुत लाल हो चुका हूँ भाई. Let's go. नेक्स्ट लेवल पे अकिम्बो होगा इन लोग. अंडर बैरल जाएगा. ओके. ये अच्छा है कैमो.
Changing back.
Our kill.
I'm on the wrong side.
Reloading. Changing max.
Oh my god, bro.
Changing max.
With you, mate.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Switching max. I need max. Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
I'm reloading.
What? मैं डिलीट हो गया.
Troops in contact.
Be advised. Exiting the area.
It's my last mag.
ना यार एमो गया.
Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting
Using
the
drill
area.
charge. Taking fire over here.
कहाँ से मरा वो?
Friendly counter UAV is online.
Ah,
Quick fix activated. Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
nice shot.
Knife, knife.
खुद से मरा क्या वो?
Covering your six. Visual.
Loaded.
ये लोग सब शॉटगन से खेल रहे हैं.
UAV on station.
Switching max.
मेरे शॉट्स कैसे नहीं लगे उसको यार?
Enemy UAV active. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Nice shot. He knew I was going to rush from there. तो किल्स ही नहीं मिल रहे यार अभी.
Grenade.
Check. Reloading. Throwing drill shot.
वाह, दोनों को मार दिया यार वो.
Using drill shot. Changing max.
Hostiles launched an SAE.
ओ वाओ, इधर छुपा था.
Reloading. I'm reloading. Changing max.
Let's go. Akimbo unlocked. शिपमेंट में खेलेंगे अकिम्बो से.
Moving here.
Keep it up. Friendly counter UAV on station.
Straight out.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
All Saber, mission accomplished.
अकिम्बो डीगल्स कॉन्फ़िगर करते हैं। ओके मजल ओके लेजर्स ही नहीं है। ओह तो फिर तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो गया यूज करने। फायर एक्यूरेसी इसमें अच्छा है। ओके टारगेट फ्लिंच करते हैं एंड देन इसको ये रखते हैं। ओ ये अच्छा है, ये क्या अच्छा है। शिपमेंट पे खेलते हैं। ये गन अच्छी हो सकती थी यार अगर इसमें फुल ऑटो का ऑप्शन रहता था, बट ये बर्स्ट है बस। इतना रिकॉइल, ओह माय गॉड, ये अनयूजेबल लग रहा है मेरे को। ना यार ये तो लॉन्ग रेंज पे तो अनयूजेबल ही है ये। एक शॉट नहीं लग रहा है, एक शॉट भी नहीं लग रहा है।
X-ray down.
Bro, these bullets do not connect to me. Wow. ना यार, ये बहुत गंदा है यार इसका किम्बो। मैं इस पे चढ़ा कैसे हूँ? ना यार, ये बहुत गंदा है, बहुत ज्यादा गंदा है इसका किम्बो। Let's just leave this match. गन फाइट खेलते हैं थोड़ा।
Gunfight. Eliminate all threats from the area.
Easy. Potty कर दिया यार ये। I have to clean up the body always. Nah bro, अच्छा शॉट्स था। दूसरा टीममेट को कुछ नहीं कर
Ready
रहा।
up for the next one.
Why the fuck was he just walking ऐसे ही?
Secure the area. Clear all threats.
ऊपर से जाऊंगा। सेकंड भी अच्छी है इसमें। ना यार,
Took a loss there. Let's not repeat
मेरा
it.
टीममेट कुछ नहीं कर रहा है यार. Bro, what the fuck is he doing, man? Good one. This guy is doing jackass.
Took a victory there. Prepare to repeat it.
Easy.
Secure the AO. No quarter given. You're all that's left. Finish it.
I'm lagging like crazy. ना यार, मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाता उधर. शी यार. No, he's so ass. Nah. Bro, my teammate is so ass. He's doing jack shit. Nah, भाई मैं मरने वाला हूँ. कोई जानबूझ के कर रहा है क्या ये? इतना कोई खराब नहीं हो सकता यार. He's doing. He just left, bro. What the fuck, man? मैं literally 1v2 कर रहा हूँ यार. मैं dead हूँ इधर भाई. Obviously.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
एटलीस्ट मेरे 6 किल्स थे भाई. एटलीस्ट एक राउंड, मतलब एवरी राउंड मैंने 1 किल तो किया है. Thank you. बोल बोली ना बोल. म्हणजे काय केलंस तू?
अभी ते ना ते करायला सांगतोय किती तरी दिवस
कशाला गेलो
मी ना विद्यासाठी ठेवलेलं अपडेट
Gunfight.
हा
प्रॉब्लेम होतो मी आजच स्वतः अपडेट केलं रिस्टार्ट केला
नाही करायला पाहिजे नाही करायला पाहिजे
बायस अपडेट केलं ना आणि
ओरडणार आता तुला
Trazer 1, secure the flag or clear all threats in the AO.
Nice blueprint. I think. क्या था ये यार Let's go. Perfectly timed.
All Trazer, eliminate the enemy or secure the flag to win.
Nice blueprint. Fuck. Nah, I missed my shots.
Get ready for the next one.
Damn यार सब जगह मारा पर उस पे नहीं मारा मैंने नाइस गन यार टेम्पस रेजर बैक है क्या आई थिंक अच्छी है What? Bro, इतना हाथ पकड़ के कौन चलता है दोनों एक साथ थे कमाल है यार
Trazer 1, clear all threats or secure the flag to win.
ये क्या है ओह ब्लैक सेल है यहाँ से आएंगे वो लोग ये ऊपर लगाई था बस थैंक यू
Mission is complete. Good work.
ये लोग नूब से यार बहुत बड़े नूब से कर लेते प्ले अगेन नहीं हुआ गन फाइट से उतना नहीं मिलता है वैसे बैटल पास पे I hate this map.
Gunfight.
Nice blueprint.
Eliminate all threats from the area.
Oh my god. He's one shot, bro. Just rush. Go for the flag. To your left, to your left.
The enemy's capturing
Who is
the
capturing the
flag.
flag? Let's go.
This round is ours. Ready up for the next one.
Ah. उसमें क्यों घुसा ये? Nice one. Reload कर ले.
The enemy's taking the flag.
Flag, flag, flag.
We lost that round. Ready up for the next one. Secure the area. Clear all threats. We took a loss there. Let's not repeat.
नीचे से जाना चाहिए. उधर से कभी पीक नहीं करना चाहिए. Nah, he was just watching the flag,
Ready up for
bro.
the next one. Secure the AO. No quarter given.
मस्त मार रहे हैं यार ये लोग.
Took a loss there. Let's not repeat it.
मैं अकेला ही ये क्या कर रहा है बंदा यार. मैंने 600 डैमेज दिया और 2 किल्स है. Please don't lose, man. Just watch the flag. Watch the flag. Watch the
Enemy
flag.
securing the flag.
Let's go.
Prepare to repeat it.
No. What the fuck, bhai? Oh, does he have walls? Yeah, man. I think. How the fuck do they know? ना ब्रो, उसको कैसे पता? उसको कैसे पता वो उधर है?
Ready up for the next one.
नीचे से या फिर हम फ्लैट जाऊंगा यहाँ से। भाई कैसे बचाऊं मुझे पता।
Round is on. Ready up for the next one.
Nice.
Move it.
अबे यार मैं हमेशा मैं बहुत गंदा खेल रहा हूँ यार। अभी वो मुझसे ज्यादा अच्छा खेलने लग गए। Just watch the plan. Oh यार, hard luck man.
Mission failed. Return to base.
मतलब इनका बैनर बस काफी अच्छा है यार. Victor's Bond. Yo, Poggers, I'm just having dinner. Just give me 5 minutes. Just got done doing an edit. Which edit, bro? You edit videos or photos? By the way, the event will be in, like, let's say 30 minutes, I guess. MK? What's MK? Almost 1 a.m. in my country. Oh, damn. So when do you sleep usually? Routine, yeah, man. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll just find up. I'm having dinner. I sleep 4 a.m. every day and every Friday. Okay. When do you wake up then? I'll be right back. I am back. When house tour? Probably when I have 1K subs, or I don't know. I'll do a setup tour or something like that. But I don't really have a proper setup. Like, this is very messy. My table is so messed up right now. I don't clean it usually. What are you eating? I eat. Do you know what is chapati? I think you may have heard it or not. So, like, it's called. It's kind of a bread, Indian bread. I mean, that's the best way to put it out there. So, like, we have this chapati, and we have it with vegetables. We'll just play one game and then we'll see how much time do we have left for the event, because they start usually at 10:30 and that's like 28 minutes from now, according to my time. What automatic deagle? Yeah, man, automatic deagle is here. I've unlocked it. I've almost maxed it, and it's good. It's good for multiplayer, but not for Warzone, I guess, because it just has 13 rounds. So. Do you know what's a chapati? Like, have you heard it? Have you heard about it?
Gunfight.
I don't play Warzone. Neither do I, bro.
Tukzer 1, secure the flag or clear.
Oh shit. Nah, man. They're good. Plus, I have 170 ping, so don't know what this guy's doing. भाई मेरे को डरा दिया यार ये स्ट्रीमर मोड भी एक तो.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
ये नहीं आएगा मेरी अच्छा बताएगा.
ओ नहीं, अपन दोनों ही है ब्रो. ठीक है, इवेंट रिएक्ट करके फिर चले जाएंगे यार. वैलो खेल लेंगे, देखते हैं. LOL anime sound, what was that, bro? That was my friend. He has Discord plus. Discord what? Nitro. Discord plus नहीं होता ना.
नाइट्रो डिस्कॉर्ड प्लस क्या होता है भाई?
भाई रहता है ना कुछ.
प्लस क्या होता है? कौन सा होता है प्लस?
अरे वो ठीक है यार. अभी मैं एक तो इधर पॉटी कर रहा हूँ भाई गेम में. भाई इन लोगों का सर्वर्स इतना फक्ड अप है ना कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का. 170 180 पिंग आ रहा है भाई हर एक इसमें, मल्टीप्लेयर में भी. मैं वैलो खेलूंगा भाई कल से.
अजीब सा लगता है सुन के.
क्यों?
अरे इतना हाई पिंग आता है ना, मतलब बार बार आता है ना, समझे करो यार. अजीब सा लगने लग गया तुम समझे करो ब्रो.
You've won that round. Get ready.
0 out of 2. Yeah man, 0 kills, 2 deaths. Bro's making excuses. I'm good at the game, man. I'm good at the game. I don't make excuses. Chirag knows that, है ना?
Shut up.
चुप. Oh, सुन गया.
You are all that's left. Finish the mission.
Comes. Truth, yeah. He was just. What the fuck was he doing, man? By the way, did you get your account ace at Valo? No, man. I got 4 or 5 kills at the maximum. And 1 shot. Nah, man, I'm dead. I did not get my ace, but I've had 1 or 2 aces before this, so that was probably in a spike rush game, I guess. Both the aces. I'm better than you, bro. Easy. I would give you $1 if you ace. Okay, man. Next time for sure. I'll try. I'll even post that clip. Like on YouTube, I'll post that clip. Bro, Damascus कैसे आ गया इधर? I I can't donate in YouTube. I'll try in Twitch. Okay, man. Twitch. I don't usually stream on Twitch, so we'll see. let me first get an ace, then we'll talk.
I see.
It's down to you. Finish the mission.
Nah, dead.
Round, get ready for the next one.
Potty, bro, potty.
Trazer 1, secure the flag or clear all threats in the AO.
Got you. Easy. I'm just better, man. I'm just so good. Sheesh. No, man. This guy has to carry me now. It's a match point, right? Yeah. We can't lose. Easy. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Victory secure. Good fighting.
चल देखते हैं कितना टाइम बाकी है उसको. चालू
कितना
हो
है, कितना है?
गया. आई थिंक 10:30 को होगा वो स्टार्ट. देखते हैं.
मैं तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा तो मैं हफ्ते में देखता हूँ. चलो.
अरे.
अरे यार.
भाई व्हाट द फक. आई थिंक हो गया स्टार्ट. क्या अबे हो गया वो.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
भाई पॉटी किया अपन ने.
अरे
रुक जा एक सेकंड रुक. मेरा कैमरा ऐसे
अरे?
क्यों है? I
हो
don't-
गया ब्रो.
हो गया.
तो ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं ब्रो? हो गया.
अरे यार रुक जा. मेरा स्ट्रीम मतलब इस पे डिस्कॉर्ड पे देख मेरा स्ट्रीम. तो पीछे से देख लेंगे. कोई बात नहीं. कोई बात. अरे प्लीज देख मत. रुक जा. द इवेंट स्टार्टेड.
स्ट्रीम करो ना.
कर रहा हूँ. एक
Discord
सेकंड. YouTube पे करूँ ना कि ट्विच पे करूँ? ट्विच पे करता हूँ. आई थिंक ट्विच पे.
क्या?
अरे
ट्विच पे करो ना. उस पे क्वालिटी लो आएगी.
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ. 1 मिनट दे मेरे को.
यार ये सेम क्यों लग रही है Warzone 2 जैसे?
अरे तू देख मत ना.
अच्छा नहीं देख रहा यार. सॉरी.
अरे पर ट्विच पे शायद पीछे नहीं जाते यार. कॉल देख रहे हैं मेरा स्ट्रीम.
हाँ.
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी इज लाइव. आई थिंक पीछे नहीं जाता है ना इसमें. पर वो प्रॉब्लम है. हाँ यार इसमें पीछे नहीं जाते. 1 सेकंड रुक. यूट्यूब ही करते हैं.
नहीं देख पाएंगे भाई.
ठीक है ना. इधर देख लेंगे यूट्यूब पे. HD क्वालिटी. कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी.
अरे COD COD नेक्स्ट लिख देते यार. इतना बड़ा कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी लिख दिया.
सॉरी भाई गलती कर दिया.
वो देख के अजीब सा लग रहा है.
तो अभी स्टार्ट
or
हो गया.
Twitter,
नहीं.
and make sure you tweet or post
Bro,
hashtag
wow.
next and
Bro,
hashtag
अच्छा ये तो
sweepstakes
countdown है.
for
अबे
अरे
भाई
नहीं ब्रो.
1 घंटे पहले.
1 घंटे पहले स्टार्ट हुआ है यार.
कोई बात नहीं भाई. ठीक है. अभी क्या
पहले ये
बोल रहे हो?
देखते हैं फिर वो देखते हैं. चल.
देख रहा है ना.
हाँ. Description of gear.
ओ ये मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 का ओरिजिनल मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर.
हाँ वही सोच रहा मैं.
You know who we are? Going so. This is Ghost. Woods. Least.
है.
Going down.
What? तो सीधे से दिखा.
अच्छा ये इंट्रो दिखा रहे कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का.
इंट्रो है.
ओह ओजी वॉरज़ोन.
अरे यार ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
It's not over yet.
Oh,
ओ भाई ये भी बहुत
अच्छा 20 साल हो गए इसलिए। एक सेकंड रुक, एक सेकंड रुक, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आवाज आ रहा है ना? आ रहा है।
20-year anniversary.
As the iconic Captain Price once said, it's a good time to take inventory. This month we are celebrating 20 years of Call of Duty. With all the matches played and missions completed, our history is made up of the incredible experiences created by you, the players. On behalf of all of us who work to bring these games to life each day, thank you for sharing this journey with us. We have some amazing in-game rewards we will be announcing later in the show, but for now, we wanted to take a moment to reflect. You are the reason for the success of these games, and from all of the teams across the world, we are grateful and humbled at your ongoing support, enthusiasm, and dedication to all things COD. Moments together.
करो आगे की
Today you
देखना
will
है।
see and hear all the
Introduction है।
zombies. In Call of Duty, no one fights alone. So we
Full
brought
introduction
250 creators from around the world to drop in live here at Call of Duty Next.
ये
And
देखना
first
क्या
up,
करो?
this is Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
ओके देख लेते चलो। डेथ, या ब्रो। हाँ ये तो तूने देख लिया ना?
ये देखा हुआ है। ये बहुत लैग क्यों हो रहा है पता नहीं। 1 फ्रेम पर सेकंड आ रहा है लिटरली।
क्या डिस्कॉर्ड पे?
हाँ
अभी
अभी
भी हो रहा है?
अब ठीक है।
Okay. I joined your group, admin Discord. Which group too?
ठीक है मतलब।
ये तो ट्रेलर ही है वही।
डिस्कॉर्ड को ना फिक्स करना चाहिए यार, ऐसा पता है। लिटरली जूम कॉल्स पे ज्यादा अच्छा स्क्रीन शेयर होता है।
ये सॉन्ग बहुत अच्छा डाला उन लोग ने। I got to go, low battery, bye bro, see you next time. You think slide cancel? ये Warzone मैप था भाई, देखना ये वर्डान जैसा नहीं लग रहा?
लग रहा है।
अभी दिखाएंगे वैसे भी। और ये पूरा Warzone मैप है।
इसमें दिखाएंगे ना।
अभी आज दिखाने वाले। ओ मेरा भी लैग हो रहा है भाई।
अरे भाई ठीक है क्वालिटी तो।
Daddy Deadshot in Discord.
Call of Duty
that's me. अरे लैग हो रहा है।
We have an action-packed day in store for you with game
अबे
play and game details for Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. There are over 250 creators behind us.
रुक जा यार, मैं ना
ready to
ऑटो
dive
कर रहा हूँ इसको यार, फिर 720 करता हूँ। क्या है यार ये?
into these games,
बहुत गंदा
and we're
लग रहा है।
so excited to be here with you today to unveil the future of Call of Duty. I'm Golden Boy, your host for today, alongside the one and only Stephanie Snowden. You may know her as the Studio Communications Director, and we are thrilled to go into what's going to be upcoming for the 20th year of Call of Duty, which is bonkers.
It's a little bit younger than us.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Just a touch. Thank you so much for not revealing
एक साल
my
young है मेरे
You're
से।
quite welcome. We don't do that here. It's a safe place. Thank you. I'm thrilled to be here. It is an
Warzone isn't type the mobile
atmosphere.
version.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely incredible. And I
It's
am
dead.
so ready to talk about Call of Duty. It's been an entire calendar year of us saying next. Well, guess what? That starts today. We're here to talk about Modern Warfare 3, and we're going to be getting into gameplay very, very soon. But we have some amazing guests coming in from the studios. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's right. We also have some awesome viewership rewards as well for people to watch at home. Isn't that right, Steph?
It's true. Make sure you're dialed in on the broadcast here at COD Next, because you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Modern Warfare 3 just for watching this stream on the official Call of Duty or Twitch YouTube channels. Take a look in chat on either of these streams for more details for your chance to earn some of the awesome loot on the screen. I want that weapon charm.
Yeah, that's right. So make sure you go out there.
Turn my
watch
phone
it.
on.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
there's no reason for you not to. But we've got some good stuff coming up on the horizon. But Steph, what do we have coming up first? This is one I'm very excited about.
Yes,
First.
we are diving straight into Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Joining us now, the multiplayer team from Sledgehammer Games. Adam Iskov, Senior Development Director, Greg Reisdorf, Multiplayer Creative Director, and Kim Wigan, Development Director. Guys, welcome. I am so stoked to talk about your game.
Same.
Where do we even start? You know, I have an idea, but
Yeah, we have a run-up show. We have a direction that we're going to go in, thankfully. But guys, this has to feel very freeing. It has to feel like now you're going to be able to talk about this thing that you've been working on for to be.
to remind you. But we're going to get straight into gameplay for the
Let's
folks
go.
behind us. But before we do, Greg, can you give us a top line of what the community can really expect in the multiplayer experience for Modern Warfare 3?
We have one of the greatest sets of launch maps ever coming to the game. And we've taken these maps and we've really revitalized them and modernized them with the latest in visuals, audio, effects, as well as gameplay coming to bat on those. And it's just fantastic to have them. We also have a ton of new mechanics coming into the game around movement, around being able to be responsive in the moment in that combat. And we have we have the largest set of weapons ever in Modern Warfare in multiplayer.
ये बात अच्छी लगी मेरे को कि Warzone बोल रहा है Modern Warfare 3 में तेरे अभी के weapons भी होंगे count 2 वाले.
For Modern Warfare 2, of course, you're going to be taking your inventories with you.
That's huge.
Be reminding people throughout the day. But with that largest weapon slate coming to multiplayer in
base weapons
Modern Warfare 3. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing as soon as our gamers all just decided to like load up and get into the action. It's going to be really pumped. We're going to be all really pumped to just see it because I had a chance to play it, and not just some good old-fashioned.
Every day I come in, I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to get it.
Franchise, we intend to take a step forward. Modern Warfare 3 is definitely that. It's the next chapter. We're progressing things. And one of the things you mentioned that I think we'll be talking a lot about today is this player freedom in a lot of different ways. Adam, what can we expect to see down there when the gameplay starts?
I think we've already heard some great positive feedback from the people that really know this game and, breathe it every day. So I think once the gameplay kicks off and everybody is able to get their hands on it in the beta starting tomorrow, we're really going to see, continued positive sentiment around the feel of Modern Warfare 3.
Well, you know what? I think the time for talk is past, and
finally
it brings me great joy to say, let the games begin, and let's check out Modern Warfare 3 for the first time on stream. This is so exciting. And I look, there's going to be a lot to dive into. We're going to be pretty much here the entire time talking.
रुक try करता हूँ. मेरा नेट का ही प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है भाई.
मैं करूँ फिर क्या स्ट्रीम?
कर दे अभी क्या बोलूं कर.
Look,
नहीं तो रुक एक सेकंड में
dive into. We're going to be.
बताओ एक बार अच्छा.
एक बार ट्राई करने दे. तो तेरा अबे तेरा HD आएगा ना और स्ट्रीम?
हाँ मेरा.
अबे तो ये कब बोलेगा? अरे कर दे फिर.
Be pretty much here the entire time talking through this.
कर
pointing out things that we see.
तू कर नहीं हो रहा है मुझे. कर.
टाइम स्टैम्प बताओ ना.
-41.
क्या था?
-41.
अच्छा.
अरे आगे. हाँ. HDR है ना तेरा? हाँ 1080p. यप. सही है.
Start off with talking about maps.
मेरा भी तेरा भी लैग हो रहा है वैसे. Yep.
But
ठीक है.
होगा ये लैग.
लैग हो रहा है, बहुत लैग हो रहा है.
Let's start small for today. We're going to be
मेरा
playing
भी यही हो रहा था पता है.
पूरा टाइम हो रहा था और
हाँ.
तो फिर अपन अलग अलग दिखते फिर और क्या.
देखो ये देखो क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं.
नहीं वे बहुत बहुत लैग हो रहा है.
इनकी उधर से ये कुछ दिक्कत यार ये.
I don't know.
ये
बहुत
देखो ये क्या हो रहा है.
1 FPS हो रहा है. छोड़ भाई छोड़. मेरे को टाइम स्टैम्प बता, मैं अपने इसमें देखता हूँ.
अपने से देखो भाई.
बता.
Things that catch our attention that we want to
Oh, नहीं, उनका ही हो रहा है.
community and as it stands right now, I mean we have all these incredible creators that are participating in this, and you know that they're loving every minute of it. Playing some Kill Confirm with the homies, always a good time.
Yeah, I think we want to start off with talking about maps.
But नहीं वो 1 FPS
so
तो
much to talk about, but let's start small for today. We're going to be playing 5 maps here, and those are the 5 multiplayer core 66 maps that are.
हाँ वो एक टाइम पे लगाते हैं.
Greg, you want to take us through?
These players are damn.
Yeah, of course. Well, right now we're watching a little bit of Skid Row,
41-26.
and that is, you know,
पूरा
a
उस पे.
great map.
Iconic.
और एक साथ वो प्ले मारेंगे उसे ठीक है.
They are sweaty, obviously, bro. They are content creators. They will be sweaty.
ठीक है ना बताना मेरे को प्ले मारूंगा.
एक सेकंड रुक. मेरा अभी तक लोड ही नहीं हुआ है भाई. बहुत ही ले रहा है भाई नेट.
There is some excitement.
हाँ कर play कर.
Around what's launching on day 1.
It's really fun for me, as I had mentioned previously, you know, having played and competed way back in the day in Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, and seeing these maps return again, because like, you know, I look at Favela and I remember, a long time ago when Clayster eliminated me from a game battles tournament and absolutely bopped me in the middle. He doesn't remember it, but I remember it for the rest of my life. Favela holds a special place in my heart.
server room में
I
बैठे
think the coolest thing for me is dropping into a brand new set of maps, but having enough familiarity.
Slide cancel bro. It's back. It's back.
But a lot of what we've done and what we're going to see today are these great sledgehammer touches that you guys have brought to these maps, made modern for Modern Warfare 3.
That's right. We've stayed true to the original level design and layout of the original maps. So if you remember some sweet spots, some lines of sight from the originals, those are still going to be there. But we've also made some adjustments to just make them feel better for Modern Warfare 3's player movement and weapon feel. And we feel like it's a really happy medium and a great balance between the two.
Here's my personal favorite, Kim. Agreed. I would like
Have
to
they?
talk about this.
ये high rise है. अभी ये सब पुराने maps हैं ना original Modern Warfare 2.
I see players are already figuring out some of the Easter eggs of, you know,
उन लोग ने क्या किया है जो ओरिजिनल मॉडर्न ऑफ 2 था ना, लोग उसको बहुत ये करते थे ना, प्रेस करते थे कि अच्छा था गेम, बेस्ट गेम था कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का. तो उन लोग ने क्या किया, वो उसके ही सब जितने भी मैप्स हैं ना, कोर मैप्स, उन लोग ने वही मैप्स डाल दिए थे पूरे 16 मैप्स
It is so important to us to keep all of those opening moves that you remember from back in the day,
obviously,
and being able to have those in the game, but also have this modernization of the movement, how we're able to work with the high mantles in the game now, like all of this stuff that we're watching in high res. You can now go over a lot of this with mantles, and you can go over, like, you can use your slide canceling, you could do all of that.
और dive भी है अभी.
Create a layer of, you know, maybe some
मुझे बस देखना है कि jump shots है कि नहीं, क्योंकि अभी तू jump करता है तो बहुत slow होता है ना.
Just completely like turned upside down on its head.
It does, and one of the things about these maps is these maps were made 14 years ago, like, and to have that, like, we had to make them ready to go for 2023, right? We've added that modernization to them to what gamers expect, to what our Call of Duty changed a lot in those years. It is, and you have to bring everything up to the standard of today.
Green color का mobile था.
And when we've gone through and we've maintained a lot of that within these maps.
ये पूरा UI तो same ही लग रहा है.
Where we've had to make exceptions for that, but for the most part, like, you can go in those line of sights that were there are still there, and you're going to have fun. You're going to be able to do those opening moves, those opening snipe shots, especially in high rise, just off the bat.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. And keep that conversation going. What are the maps? Like, I know there's
But यार ये जो भी changes हम लोग कर रहे हैं ना, ये actually Modern Warfare 2 में होना चाहिए.
So in addition to these 5 that we're playing today, day one on launch, we're going to get the rest of the 16 OGs from 2009. So we're talking Karachi, Invasion, Afghan, Glory, Skid Row, Sub Base, Rundown. Yeah, like it's all there and on and on.
Oh, we got the scrap.
Yeah, so we're super excited to be bringing those. And in addition to those OGs, we have some new Ground War maps that we're launching.
Ground War
maps,
Warzone maps.
3 Ground War maps that are brand new, which is the the traditional like 32v32 vehicle gameplay. Yeah, so that's going to be an awesome alternative for people if they want to take a break from 6v6 or just mash it up. Like
OG maps coming back. Yeah, all the 16 OG Modern Warfare maps.
That is so going to be there. Like me, who like big, crazy, like huge battles. Like this is so exciting.
Yeah. Ground War is a great mode for that. And aside from Ground War, I'm excited to say that there is another mode coming back that many of us know and love originally from Call of Duty World War II. And that is War Mode.
That's right. Wow. Yeah, we are super. I mean, War Mode holds a special place in my heart too. From 2017. It's a brand new map that's launching on day one as well. It's got the attacker defender gameplay.
Yeah, Warzone ka kabhi mode,
the linear objectives, the buildables, the scripted events. It's really exciting to see that be part of our day one launch as well.
Awesome. So we've got Ground War. We've got.
देख रहा हूँ कब रहेगा. I got to go, bro. Bye. See you.
A little something we're going to get to later in the show.
ये तो gameplay है ना पूरा लेकिन.
हाँ, gameplay.
Multiplayer that will be available at launch and also playable in the beta.
That's right. Yeah.
मैं देख रहा हूँ कब तक है.
Headshots है या नहीं है वन टैप में वो देखो.
हाँ. नहीं, अगर मल्टी में तो होंगे ना.
मल्टी में तो होंगे हाँ.
The roots, because you can even see it like. Something I always enjoyed about a lot of these like big reveal events, right? Is
I think
everyone loads in, they're discovering things for the first time. They're seeing them with fresh eyes. But here, that's not the case. We got a lot of familiarity here, and now the fresh eyes are going to be like, what did they add? What did they contribute to like make this into their own vision of a map? But I do appreciate as a competitive guy that you guys really focused on keeping the core of the maps.
We love these
attachments.
Maps. Like, we've adopted these maps internally at Sledge.
36 पे 3603.
36 पे ओके.
वो थोड़ा attachments वो सब बताएंगे. Twitch पे अगर पीछे जाने को ऑप्शन होता ना भाई मैं Twitch पे ही देखता. ये बहुत घटिया है भाई इधर का.
हाँ यार वो तो है.
Potentially viable, like competitively, which is quite exciting. It just changes the entire like feel of
अबे perks नहीं है टाइम पे.
We didn't have back then.
We've honestly already been talking to CDL a little bit about some of their favorites, about what they might want to play. And, it's great to get their feedback early on to see how the competitive.
All right, we're looking at Lupo, my guy Lupo. He is in his loadout editor. We can get a good look here. He's got the lightweight boots. And Kim, I would love if you would take us through what we're seeing here and how loadout select has changed and what players can expect.
Yeah, so what you're seeing here, so someone is looking at our boots category. This is actually one of our new categories for perks. So we've split up the perks into 3 different categories. We have boots, gloves, and gear. And you're going to see some fan favorites come back. We've remixed some of the perks, and we've brought some new ones into the fray. Now they're all also physical gear items. So everything that you see there has some contextualization for players. So it's not just just like income. It's like you're getting these movement boosts because you're bringing in boots.
मतलब तुम आगे पूरा मतलब साथ में देखते हो क्या कहते हो?
साथ में मतलब?
So we really like to add that sort of
live को आगे करके पूरा.
Okay.
क्यों पूरा लाइव ही देखते हैं.
हाँ चल ठीक है.
यहाँ नहीं ये पूरे देख लिया Warzone नहीं है.
अभी तक नहीं आया ना Warzone.
मल्टीप्लेयर खेल रहे हैं वो लोग. हाँ अभी भी मल्टीप्लेयर.
तो ठीक है लाइव पे रखते देखते
वही.
Oh yeah.
I love this map.
वो ज़्यादा better लग रहा है.
उसमें at least quality अच्छा आ रहा है.
Out of these 5 we're playing today, I have to go with Favela. I just, I know there are high-rise stands amongst us.
ये कोई लड़की खेल रही है नाम क्या है?
Favela stands.
But I mean, just looking at it, this is beautiful.
Greg, you're the tiebreaker here. We've got 2 for high-rise. I love them all.
मैं recoil है ही नहीं.
Okay.
recoil है ही नहीं.
नहीं है recoil वही देखा.
भाई Modern Warfare 2 में कितना है? और गन देखना clear दिख रहा है तू कहाँ पे शूट कर रहा है. हाँ.
They're all unique in their own way.
You know what? I'm switching my vote to a state. just to.
कौन सी
You're gonna be alone.
ACR.
Split the vote. How could you?
How could I?
Classic
I
ACR.
think I love Favela because
Logo
remember
को
that
बहुत
play I
पसंद
was
है.
talking about doing with like the capture bot and the mosquito drone that was on Favela.
Yeah.
AR बोल रहा है ना
special
तू?
place in my heart.
I like the little second floor store that I believe you guys have opened a
SMG भी
window
अच्छी है
up
वो.
that
Uzi है
wasn't
वो.
necessarily there before, so you can kind of see down
Uzi
below.
finally add कर दिए.
Yeah, you know, and
Modern Warfare
I'm
1 में तो
trash.
शक्ति थी भाई वो.
OT थी भाई.
Well, no. I'm sorry, I might have misspoken.
ठीक थी.
अबे तू अरे लाइव देखने गए तो ट्विच पे चल ट्विच पे देखते हैं ना अबे भाई.
ट्विच पे देखते हैं.
ट्विच मैं स्ट्रीम करूं फिर आई थिंक उस पे हो जाएगा.
नहीं उस पे लैग हो रहा था.
ट्विच पे ट्विच पे
हाँ वो डिस्कॉर्ड का लैग था वो.
रुक ना मैं देखता हूँ.
साथ में निकले थे ना एक ही साथ चले
देख एक बार देख ले नहीं हुआ तो ठीक है. देख.
Well, while we have a moment, and we're looking at Cutthroat, let's talk about some of the other modes as well. Ground War is one that I want to talk about. We touched on it a little bit earlier on. I want to dive back into
हाँ देख ले
because it's
ठीक है
back in
चल
Modern
देख
Warfare 3. You got large-scale maps that are going to be coming at launch, and you know,
अच्छा
I guess Kim, like, give us a rundown on Ground War because I'm very excited for this.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
Ground
we're
War
so happy
बताएंगे.
that Ground War is coming back in Modern Warfare 3. Again, this is our big 32v32 mode. It's the biggest battle that we
इसमें
have
बहुत
in the
अच्छा है.
multiplayer experience. And we will be showcasing 3 new Ground War maps at launch, with 2 of them being
ये Warzone
playable
maps है.
in the open beta.
Warzone मैप से ये.
ग्राउंड वॉर मतलब बेसिकली Warzone ही होता है most of the
Warzone
time.
है हाँ.
Yeah, right. So in the beta we have Popov Power and Orlov
क्या
military
Popov Power?
base.
Orlov military
Yeah,
base.
but these
Okay.
are 3. Yeah, you got
These
it
are
down.
these are 3.
Yeah, we also have a
ये
few
कौन
new
boo कर रहा
vehicles.
है?
So during the open beta, you'll be
ये देख
able
वो
to
डांस
use
नहीं लग रहा
2
है
new vehicles to Modern Warfare
डांस लग
3
रहा है
with
थोड़ा
more
बहुत
to come at
हाँ.
launch
बट अभी वो
and during live
दिखाएंगे
seasons.
मतलब पूरा दिखाएंगे वो फिर देखेंगे.
Awesome. And we mentioned it a bit earlier.
अरे?
but War mode
अरे
is
भाई.
returning. In addition to Ground War, the favorite from Call of Duty World War II will be coming back with Modern Warfare 3.
It is awesome, and it
लग रहा है
is the
security नहीं
attack
लग रहा है
mode. Adam spoke a little bit about it earlier, but you
उसके
are
बाद
Task
सही
Force
चल रहा है.
141 trying to take down the Coney group that has taken over a military base. They are launching ICBMs, and you are getting your tank out there, escorting your tank through a downtown area, and just having a blast, doing it, and not to have a blast with the ICBMs as well.
Good pun. Good ICBM pun there.
Yeah, there was. It was trying
Oh,
to come out, and it
mantel
just
अच्छा
didn't
है
happen.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing there. I liked it. Yeah.
बे
But also, there was a really cool tank on screen that was just causing
अरे
mayhem, so
भाई
that's
क्या
cool to hear about.
It is that attack defense scenario where you are escorting that down the path, and it is a very
अबे recoil
linear combat. You have very clear lines of sight, clear battle
Bro
lines.
बहुत मजा आने
It's-
वाला है.
That's the gameplay.
Is
design.
it 66, 55? What's
वो
the...
इसको कौन सा?
66,
ये क्या था ये?
yeah,
ये क्या
so
था?
it-
अबे
it is
तीन teams
classic
कैसे इसमें?
War mode, if
हैं?
we all remember what
teams, yeah,
classic
team
war
teams
mode is, but
yeah.
it is linear objectives. There's 3
War
sets
mode.
of them, and it is a fantastic experience that we're excited for
Full.
players to
Oh,
get
optic
their
अच्छा है.
hands on.
Lots to
Yeah,
look
but-
forward to.
क्या बता?
Ain't that the truth?
Bass
Very,
B.
there's just so many options.
M4
Which is
होता
the
है,
thing
M4
that
लिखता है.
really sticks to me. Like, if you don't want to jump in with your friends and just, you know, play regular
Stadiums,
matchmaking, you could do war mode. You could do ground war. Was that, you know, it feels like that was the mission of the studio here, to like really
sure.
give players that ability to just like make the
खत्म
decision,
क्या?
go with your friends, play what you want.
And
Multiplayer
like I mentioned
और है
about,
ना, Ground
you know,
War
some of
दिखाएंगे
the
ना.
new maps coming in live season. We have a
Oh.
bunch of new modes planned for live season as well that we're looking forward to sharing very soon.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm all
Which
for it.
बढ़िया
I
है.
want to thank you guys so much for joining us here today to share Modern Warfare 3 with the
इतना
world. And
crisp
that
आ
is
रहा
going to
है.
wrap it up for the MW3 multiplayer segment of the
Wrap
show.
कर
Once
दिया
again, a
हम
big
लोगों ने.
thank you to Adam, Greg, as well as Kim for joining us here.
Multiplayer
But
होगा
now we're going to head over to one of
हाँ.
my favorite people. It's Maven, who's got a couple
अभी
of
zombies
streamers that
दिखाएंगे
he's gonna
शायद.
be putting in the hot and
I
ready
guess
seat
so.
presented by Little Caesars. Trust me, it's as hilarious as it sounds. Maven, who you got?
Thank you. You know, when I thought about being hot and ready, the first thing that came to mind was my guy Legion.
Hey, I'm really proud to be the other bald guy on stage with you today. We're doing it. We're doing it.
It looks beautiful.
चला
Listen,
लग रहा है ये
the
रात को
first thing
kiss
you said to
करेंगे.
me is how fun this is, and you're like, I'm feeling like I'm 18 again, out frying.
Listen, I'm cranking out energy drink burps right now. I'm 30. I'm feeling 18. I just smoked Biffle.
You're 30?
I don't know where he's at. Guy's incredible, but I smoked him with a shotgun. I'm feeling alert right now, Maven.
I can tell the second you sat down, like, my guy is locked. What have you loved the most so far about just getting in, diving in MW3?
Brother, all the fun stuff is really fun. The shotguns, the new tags,
Wow,
the
क्या
drums,
sentence
doing
बोला यार.
anything to just make
All the
everybody
fun
angry
stuff is
as
fun.
angry as possible. I'm assuming.
Well, was this like, was
Not
it a bit of a
everyone
surprise
can be
at first? Like, when you
eyes
got
How
into
is
it,
same,
what happened? Like,
same
does
shit,
it
bro.
kind of defy expectations?
Listen, I was 16 when Modern Warfare 2 came out, so all these maps that we were playing in Modern Warfare 3 right now, throwing back, bro, it's just like you picked it right back up again, and I'm bodying. I don't know, it's so fun.
You're a talented and very handsome guy. Now let's talk about the chair. This is the hot and ready seat presented by Little Caesars. We were a little bit worried about what this was going to be able to handle, especially if I tried to sit on your lap. But this is the hot seat, dude.
What the fuck?
You like yourself some pizza?
Listen, I was a little worried
भाई
that
casually
the
एकदम बोल दिया
I'd be a
यार.
little overweight, but
I
I'm
tried
feeling
to
really
sit
good right
on
now,
your
and I
lap.
feel like you and I
बोल रहा
together
हूँ
in
ना,
this
रात को
hot
इनका
seat together,
चला
this is
होगा.
too much hotness. This is too much attraction. If our bald heads connect one more time, the venue lights shut down.
What the fuck?
Speaking of that, we got to get out of here. Let's get this over to Shift Leisure. Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, there's just always comedy with two bald guys in the mix. But yeah, I hold Shift here with the one and only Shotzi. I got to start with the fun question first. I mean, just enjoyment level. How are you enjoying the game to this point?
This game's amazing, man. I have nothing but good things to say about this game. I love the movement. Everything about it's got like.
All right, you set me up for like the perfect segue. Have you found ways to finesse the movement system yet? Because I know going into the beta, that's probably your main goal, is to find ways to just completely over-embellish the movement system. How are you feeling so far about how this game moves?
It moves smoothly than any other COD I've played.
Smoothie?
I feel like it has a mix of like fast and a little bit of a slower slide cancel, but yeah, I love it. It's very, very fast.
Have you broken anything yet?
पहले जितना fast नहीं है
Not broken anything, but I will say
ठीक है
that there's like these sneakers that allow you to like slide any ADS, and I feel like that's meta right now.
All right, so make sure you check out the stream for that, because that's going to be all the hacks and clues for that. Now, getting into the competitiveness, I mean, last year, lots of conversations about skill gap. Where is it going to be? Do you feel like movement is going to be one of the main focus points for those trying to take their game to the more competitive level, or where do you think that the competitive skill gap is going to be for this game?
So yeah, definitely movement. I feel like slide canceling obviously is going to be, you know, very OP, and then I feel like the aim assist in this game is actually very not as sticky as other games. I feel like mid and far range, it's actually not as sticky. So that's definitely interesting.
Fair enough. Shotzi, thanks so much, my man. Of course, you can check him out on his stream. And, well, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us their thoughts on what they just saw with multiplayer before we come back with the team from Treyarch to give us our first look at game footage and details for Modern Warfare Zombies. But first, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Little Caesars.
ये क्या sponsor है?
Of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And Elgato, a cloud partner of Call of Duty Next.
कितना सारा है इनका.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. My name is Miles Ross. I'm joined here in the fireside chat. I've got one Praga, we've got OVP, we've got Nameless, and we have Alley Cat on the corner there. We are going to be, I suppose reacting is one way to put it now, but like, this is one of the hardest jobs I've ever had to work in my life. I've never been this excited about a COD. Like, Legion hit the nail on the head. I'm 18 again, 34 in skin, but 18 in gunny. Lottie, first impressions, lay it on, Miguel.
Oh gosh, I mean, how cool is this? I think you get that element of nostalgia, the new kind of newness from the game as well. It's refreshing all in one. I mean, for me, I think it's got to be about the fact that you can kind of almost customize what you want to do, what type of player you want to be in game. I mean, it starts with movement, and then you're looking at the perk system, but there's a balance there as well. And I'm just so excited to see what type of player, first of all, I'll be, but especially our two MP experts over here, Nameless, Ali. I mean, you guys not only talk about multiplayer for a living, but you guys play it day in, day out, so many hours grinding. Nameless, what are you making of it so far?
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I've been playing Call of Duty since way back in the day, 06, back to COD 2, and for me, what this feels like is you're getting the classic maps, you're getting the best things that we all fell in love with Call of Duty about, but you're also getting the best of the innovations of recent Call of Duties as well. So it's just been spectacular seeing, we played Hardpoint on Skid Row yesterday. Who could say that in 2023? It's been amazing, Ali.
No, it really has. I think it's interesting that you brought up like the play style, because I feel like in events like this especially, like I was bringing up Warzone players, like their style of play is a little bit different from like what we see on a day-to-day basis, and even just normal content creators, they're going for snipes and stuff, and high-rise is obviously a perfect place for that. So I think the fact that the movement feels so smooth, and to see everybody, there's something for everyone, right? So, I mean, it's been a great day so far.
So far, so good. We have a little bit more time than we thought we'd have, guys, so we can delve a little deeper here. I think one of the coolest things, and the desk touched upon it a little bit, we got to experience yesterday when we played. We're making the most meaningful decisions, I think, ever in COD when it comes to our loadouts now on our perks. So what vest I'm wearing, I ran the demolition vest. It means I think I lose one of my tacticals, but I gain like 2 lethals, which turns me into a killing machine, quite frankly. The breacher drone, a lot of fun. Way too much fun, actually.
That thing's insane. The breacher drone, you just throw it in a hallway, it flies super quick. You can actually shoot out of the air. I didn't know that yesterday. I know you said you tried it, though.
I shot my own drone down accidentally. I was pre-aiming somebody in cover. They were in perfect chest-high cover. I let the drone fly out, and it follows a direct path. It doesn't have the craziest range. It is fast enough. But I was pre-aiming that spot, and then when the guys with the red dot appeared, I fired away. I shot down my own breacher drone. But it's just one of many fun new items that we have to play with here. And again, meaningful choices, like from top to bottom. What shoes am I wearing? What kind of gloves am I wearing in this loadout? How do I want to play? Am I stationary? I might have the strafe speed shoes on, get my shoulders working. We heard Shotsy talk about the tack stance and how he's sliding around the map. And this is something we cannot stress this enough, friends. You're going to be schmoovin' in this game like you may have never moved before in COD.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. I want to hear what you think as well, as the fact that you can turn a pistol basically into an SMG. You don't need a perk. You don't need to have that on. You can literally do that yourself with guns and get it to the way that you want it. I mean, running basically a secondary SMG with an AR. I mean, that's just stunning.
We heard them talk about it too, with like the aftermarket weapon attachments as well, with the weekly challenges. So there'll be a bunch of different types of variations that you have with your gun. But we saw the Renetti. It's already insane. I saw a tweet from Scump on the timeline, a 10-piece with the Renetti. So when you turn that into an SMG, I mean, it's going to be crazy. The world's your oyster.
Absolutely incredible. Ali, I've got to ask you, what are you most excited about? You play so much. Jumping into the game, what type of player do you think you see yourself becoming with Modern Warfare 3 now?
I just gotta order some new controllers to get used to breaking my thumbsticks all over again. Honestly, that's that's something that is really close to the CDL heart. The competitive style is getting into the slide canceling and the ADSing, like Shotsy was touching on. But also, I just want to talk about the fact of like, I was 9 years old when a lot of these maps were a thing, and like my bad. But yeah, like I was watching my dad play, but like I don't like those were cool memories for me, but I never really got to load in. And so like now as a 23-year-old getting to load into these maps and kind of like have the nostalgia of, oh, I kind of recognize this, like I kind of know this map, but like not knowing every nook and cranny just yet. And like, so it's still kind of new to me, but it's also nostalgic at the same time.
And to Ali's point, like think about running around from Bella and being able to mantle as fast as you can in this game. Some of the different boots that you mentioned, we were messing around with that slide yesterday. It goes for a while and you can aim in virtually instantly and cancel it as well. So there's so many different things that people are going to get into this game and figure out. It's going to play a bit different than obviously back in day with MW2, but a lot better. It feels super smooth.
And that's the most important thing we've been touching upon and people have been asking us about. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Oh,
it feels really good. It's very, very smooth. To your point, sliding shoes on, I'm hitting tack stance faster than ever. I'm sliding with full ADS. You can hit snipes, guys. Have you ever imagined hitting a fully zoomed in snipe while sliding? Well, MW3 is the game for you. But yeah, and we've got a lot of cool stuff. All the 1x optics, so anything red dot, a lot of the hollows. None of these things really add anything to ADS speed anymore. So the game itself in general has sped up tremendously. We were messing around with tack stance yesterday as well. I mean, sort of the canted approach to take to your weapon. I'm running a big ×8 scope, right? And I can't ADS in, but if I want to hit those kind of more CQB situations, I'm keeping maximum spatial awareness. I've got my situational awareness. My screen's up. I'm able to use a weapon with a big scope in close range, whether it's an LMG, whether it's a sniper. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still really nice to have choices as a player.
एकदम सामने तेरे बंदा है. तो तू स्कोप इन करके उसको मार नहीं सकता ना.
The keyword, right? The buzzword.
तो उन लोग ने टैक स्टैंस डाला है जो ऐसा आड़ा टेढ़ा करता है गन और मारता है.
I think balance is such an important thing. I think in any Call of Duty game, balance is key, especially when you're going up against players who do have a choice of what they want to run, especially with perks. But being able to have that potential to take something away, if you do want to risk and reward, you're coming in with potentially like silent footsteps, you're running ghosts, you're making sure that you're the type of player you want to be. but something also is taken away from you. So that balance is so, so important, I think, in all Call of Duty titles.
100%. I mean, footsteps are silent if you want them to be. That is a massive W. I was running around yesterday and I saw red dots on the mini map. My footsteps were silent. I was sneaking up on people. I was just having a blast. I mean, we're talking about 12 years ago when these maps came out. They look even better now. So I can't wait to get my hands on that beta, which is coming out soon.
Very, very soon indeed. Well, it's exciting to be reminiscing for very, very good reason. As we talked about earlier, we are celebrating Call of Duty's 20th anniversary, which is an amazing milestone. And with a great milestone comes an opportunity for great rewards. To celebrate 20 years of Call of Duty history, players can receive daily login rewards between October 6th to October 16th. For every single day day, up to 7 in total, you'll receive these rewards, which you're seeing on screen, including an old school price operator skin. That takes me back. These rewards all will carry forward in MW3 as well, so grab them now and take them into the next title. For more details, head over to the Call of Duty blog. Nameless, your earliest memory of COD, was it like waiting in line at midnight trying to get something? What was it for you, mate?
I mean, yeah, first off, I will say we didn't have cool swag like this in these digital packs. I mean, this is, that was before that time, but I mean, just playing split screen was the best, like, old memories I have with my friends and screen looking, trying to figure out where they were on Call of Duty 2. And now it's 2023 and we got everything, and you can still screen watch. It's right there. They're right next to each other.
Next level.
We might be some players doing that here.
Incredible memories that have been had on Call of Duty. Ali, what is your earliest memory on COD?
Well, I know I talked about playing with my dad, but I think one of the more core memories, which I can't wait to break down the nerdy side stuff in that game mode coming later, has to be with zombies. When I was in middle school, I'd go over to my friend Anastasia's house, and we'd go in our basement, we'd turn off all of the lights, and then we'd load up split-screen zombies on her big TV on the couch, and just all night on her Xbox just sitting there playing zombies on town survival, you know, going as far as we could, training them around the lava pit in the center. So that's definitely like a core memory for me.
I love to hear that. We're going to be sharing lots more stories on these couches, I am sure, as we get through the rest of today. But we also wanted to remind everyone again that early access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow for PlayStation players and next week for Xbox and PC players. You saw a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week. Check out the Call of Duty blog for more details. I personally can't wait to see everybody get in the mix.
Or don't worry, in addition to open beta early access, all those PlayStation players out there, be sure to pre-order on PlayStation Store to get an exclusive look at the Lockpick Operator Pack at MW3's launch.
Big question is, what did you guys think of Lockpick? That's another one that we saw on the desk. And I mean, there's so much to break down here. All of the team were going through every single detail, but Ali, what did you make of it?
She's freaking cool. Like, I know Stephanie talked about how she insta-locks her every single time that she's loading up into a game, and I might have to follow suit. Like, we might have to battle it out for who gets to be the lockpick in game, because she is cool.
Yeah, I'm down with the blue camo as well. Very excited to see all the crazy skins. We've got a tease of some of those skins in the game already. The trailers, you name it, it's all happening. PlayStation players. We've had quite a deep dive on MW3's multiplayer play so far. And over the past couple of months, I mean, I suppose that was the best way to put it. Teasers, insights,
एनिमेटेड वाला बोल रहा है
return
ना?
of Makarov and what that means to Modern Warfare 3's campaign. All that in store very, very soon. But now, though, friends, it's time for something quite different. Straight from our friends at Treyarch, here is a look at Modern Warfare Zombies.
We'll never get free. Lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do?
One of our patrols reported hostile contact.
And there's blood in the water.
Then went dark.
There's one! I can see him!
Bro, this is Verdansk, bro. This is
Verdansk. हाँ bro हाँ
नहीं है पता नहीं
थोड़ा बहुत लग रहा है थोड़ा बहुत
I say again, nothing gets out.
माउंटेन्स जैसे आसपास है ना उसके वो लग रहा है
No, this is Verdansk. दरवाजा भी Verdansk वाला ही है
हाँ ना वही तो बोल रहा हूँ वही लग रहा है मेरे को वो थोड़ा चेंज किया इन लोगों ने
अबे ये तो सब कोल्ड वॉर में था ब्रो ये Bro, is this Verdansk?
Bro, yes, bro. वो बिल्डिंग छोटी करी bro.
या पता नहीं रेनोवेट करने के बाद होगा Verdansk. We don't know.
So, please ले आओ यार ये मैप. वापस ले आओ चल ठीक है जैसा करके बस ले आओ यार बस ले आओ थोड़ा मॉडिफाई कर दोगे तब भी ठीक चलेगा
Strike team, you have execute authority. Proceed to the high threat zone.
Oh, nice skin यार
हाँ वो पैकअप पेंच है
Monsters are real.
इसका zombies मोड बहुत मस्त रहता है रे हमेशा के
अच्छा लग रहा है
ओह व्हाट
ये क्या था
पता नहीं रेगन है ये तो
Welcome to Operation Deadbolt.
अच्छा लग रहा है
अच्छा लग रहा है
प्रॉमिसिंग लग रही है अभी तक गेम बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग लग रही है
ओह व्हाट ब्रो बहुत अच्छा लगा मेरे को वो
You just got a sneak peek at the end of that trailer of the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint. More on that in just a bit. But now, let's welcome some very special guests from Treyarch, because you got Kevin Drew as well as Miles Leslie. Kevin is the Associate Director of Design and Miles is the Associate Creative Director. Welcome to the both of y'all, and it is so exciting to talk about some zombies.
Fired up to be here. Yes.
It looks awesome in here. We just swapped over to a little undead purple in the back.
When I think of the undead, I think of
the ambiance.
Yeah, I mean, there's something about purple and zombies that just, it really does something for me. But guys, earlier this week, we held an event at Treyarch. We were able to bring a couple of different groups of creators who are here today at Call of Duty Next into Treyarch. First time you guys have had folks in the studio in a long time. It was super exciting. I want to talk a little bit about the event, some of the awesome reactions we got to see from these guys.
It was a great experience bringing in those people. You know, zombies is traditionally something that is a mode based on discovery, but we felt like there's so much here. We really wanted to get a group in there, get hands-on, get impressions, get feedback, and we just had a really great time playing with them.
You get to see a couple of the reactions in the room there. They got to see some footage. They got some playtime. You guys answered about some questions.
Yeah, the playtest was absolutely fantastic. There were so many awesome moments. It felt right getting them into play.
Well, I was going to ask, like, as, you know, having been in the lab, making this for so long, right? And then getting people to see it. And what you guys said before, I remember you guys mentioning that. It's not a thing you do often, bringing people into the studio. So that must have been a very, like, almost revealing experience for you guys, right?
It felt very good getting outside people besides us playing it.
Yeah,
like,
so you're like, oh, wait a minute, this game is good.
Hey, this is super fun. You know? So
it's like, we were right. Yeah,
we did it. Guys, one of the most popular questions I noticed, you know, ripe amongst the crowd of creators that was there, Easter eggs. We know them, we love them, we want them in zombies. What, if anything, can you tell us? Give us a little taste.
I mean, a little tidbit, a little morsel.
A little something.
We can't give them all.
Well, then what should we expect?
So if you were paying attention to that trailer you just saw for the first time, maybe at the end, if you go back and scrub it, you might see something that you'll see that's kind of big. Now, I don't want to give it all away. There's a lot to discover in this open world zombies.
Oh yeah, and I think that is going to lead perfectly to my question, which is, with so much that needs to be unpacked here, I guess, you know, what I'm curious about is, like, what are the key things that you want the community to know about this iteration of zombies? The differences potentially from, you know, the previous game till this one, because you guys are having some fun with it out there.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a mode based on experimentation, and we're really doing that here. This is taking our gameplay, our classic zombies gameplay and mechanics, and putting them on the big map and all of the experiences that offers with vehicles and the vast space and the higher player count. And then on top of that, putting it in the modern warfare era, where you have equipment, operators, and it just feels so fast.
This massive open world co-op experience.
Bro, ये आने के बाद Modern Warfare 2 कुछ नहीं रहेगा इसका.
Exciting, it feels different. Kind of what led you guys to design, you know, Modern Warfare Zombies the way that you did in this big new way.
Modern Warfare 2 का ट्रेलर देख के कोई ये बोला नहीं था
कि हम लोग खुश हैं. PvE experience we've ever had with the franchise. So
Which is
in the
saying
past,
something.
we had pure PvE.
Yes, pure PvE, no PvP.
You're safe here, and there's we usually have 4 players.
Kind of. You know,
Safe
it
is
is
relative.
shooting zombies at the end of the day. Yeah. But then you mentioned like the way that the game is played, the open world. But how do the players like interact with one another in that world? Because and also like I like running solo from time to time. Is that also something that's possible as well?
Absolutely. So it's 24 players total. You can go in solo. You can go in with your squad. But what's awesome is that you're all on the same team trying to do the same thing. So when you're out in the world, you'll run into other squads or other players. You can make a decision in that moment to like combine and form a super squad.
Oh, so you can form a super team.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Like in-game form a super team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
And that's 8 squads of 3. You can group up together. You can go lone wolf it. I don't know if I'd recommend that, guys, from what I've seen.
Experienced players. If you want a challenge, you can go in solo, but it is a lot of fun to grab some friends, form those super squads.
Yeah.
And again, the map
मेरे
is
तो कोई
massive.
friends नहीं
There's
देने वाले
zombies
game में, पता
everywhere.
नहीं
There's
लगता.
other surprises
We're gonna
everywhere.
get to that. We're gonna get to that.
I'm getting excited.
So, a couple weeks ago, we saw the very first look at Modern Warfare Zombies in the cinematic that we released, which really sets the stage for the narrative of Modern Warfare Zombies, in that we see Soap, we see Laswell, and more importantly, we saw someone who I didn't think we were going to see again. Miles, can you take us through what's going on?
What's going on? Yeah, 100%. So, that opportunity that Kevin talked about is there's a few questions when people saw that cinematic, and if you haven't, go and watch it. It's awesome. Hold on a second. Where are we in time and place? We are between Modern Warfare 19 and MW22, the year 2021, and that's really important to the story because in true Treyarch Zombies fashion, we are always jumping eras, jumping moments, and really touching different timelines in interesting ways. I can't go into all of it, but there's a reason for that. Now, the next question which you're hinting to, alive. I saw him die, but did you?
Nice.
Did you really?
I saw him get shot. I saw him fall down a missile silo.
You saw him fall. There was blood. But in true sort of story fashion, if there's no body, he's not dead. Now, Task Force 141 went back to that silo. There was water at the bottom. It had been drained. Lots of blood. And Zakaya was gone. Now, officially declared deceased. But then whispers emerged that he's still alive. And now, of course, in true sort of villain fashion, he starts to hear whispers himself as he's recovering from falling down that silo, which he did.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts a little bit. Is about this new thing called Ethereum. And he wants to get it. And that really sets the stage. All of that, by the way, is day one getting in the door like you saw in the cinematic, which is that's the start of the story. And players are going to experience this story just in really interesting ways.
So it's a flashback, it's canon, we've got worlds colliding with Cold War, with Modern Warfare. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. But the story really progresses in a new and interesting way. Let's take a look at how these come to life in the intro mission.
Yes.
Oh, mission दिखा रहे हो लोग. Damn.
Nice.
भाई ये वो डांस नहीं है, पता नहीं.
Your objective is a roof-mounted comms tower. Marking location on TAC map. Once tower is active, use decryption key from Jansen's tablet to establish comms.
ठीक है मतलब.
पर ये पूरा वर्डान जैसे ही दिख रहा है ब्रो. बिल्डिंग्स भी.
वही तो लाइटिंग भी ब्रो, लाइटिंग भी.
हाँ.
मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है.
भाई what? ज़ॉम्बी में प्लेट का आवाज क्यों आ रहा था?
ये किलो है क्या?
नहीं. ACR है ये. नहीं पता नहीं.
ज़ॉम्बीज़ में प्लेट का आवाज आ रहा है.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई. प्लेट गिरा रहे हो लोग.
गिर रहे से भाई.
पता नहीं मैं.
अरे प्लेट वाले रहेंगे यार.
You got here quicker than expected. I still need a minute or two. I'm in the middle of erasing my research from the Terminus database.
Protect Dr. Jansen. We need her alive.
Target down.
ये क्या है?
Zakayev will unleash this hell.
ये कौन सा गन है? अभी ये तो वोल्गर है हाँ.
Clear and hold that LZ strike team. Multiple enemies on approach. Weapons free on all fronts.
अच्छा ये अलग-अलग POVs दिखा रहे हैं. ओके.
हाँ.
मेरे को कुछ नहीं समझा 2
So what
मिनट
you
पर,
just
ठीक
saw
है।
there was just a little snippet of that story mission intro. And what's really exciting again about this opportunity across the open world is, like Kevin was saying, is we want to bring that story to the forefront. These story missions have handlers from the Modern Warfare world, from the Black Ops world, Cold War world that you might see. Some new friends along the way as well. And they're going to help you on this story and these missions that take you across the big map. Lots of different activities and cool things to do. Awesome cinematics and well. And again, the whole point of this is that if you're new to being a Zombies player, we want you to experience that story. We want you to get into it. But if you're seasoned and you just want to jump in and kill some zombies, you can free roam and do that and then jump to the story later. We really have embraced that open world sort of feeling across this. And that's really the exciting thing is it kind of pick your poison, that player pacing in that sense.
Modern Warfare 3 is about options.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's becoming more and more prevalent to me as I'm hearing you guys talk about this like throughout the day. Super awesome and great to see that like the player choice is very prevalent, right? But Zombies has been a mode that's been in the game for such a long time. It's really. It runs side by side, parallel to Call of Duty and its incredible legacy. But there are still players that are going to be new to this, that are coming into this with a fresh set of eyes for the first time ever. What's in store for them? Because, this could be a little jarring, right? There's a lot of stuff going on over here.
Absolutely. So Zombies can be pretty intimidating. And we know that there might be a lot of players who might only play Modern Warfare or DMZ or Warzone. So we've built this mode to make sure that they can have success and have fun and also support our veteran audience. So
on a
brand new map. And we'll talk about that more later.
Not later.
But here, for this mode, we've broken it down into 3 tiers of difficulty. So you're going to infill on the outer edges, and this is kind of like lower level difficulty. And new players can really hang out here for the duration of a match and have a great time. But our advanced players are going to want to try to get into the center of that map as soon as possible. That's where Zakeo threw that vial and started this entire
center of the map में अगर drop करोगे तो ज़्यादा वो रहेगा क्या
Heated the
कहते
vial. Now we have a hot zone.
ज़्यादा zombies रहेंगे.
And now we have to pay for it. All right. Well, then let's look at the flip side of that one, though,
और
right?
ये
Because
उसपे
we
भी
talk about the new
उसपे भी
players,
होता है
how
वो
we
क्या
get
कहते हैं
those
Warzone
folks
में
into
भी
the
ये apply
game
होगा
and have them playing something
क्यों?
outside of
Warzone
their
में कैसे
comfort
apply
zone.
होगा?
ज़्यादा sweaty रहेगा ना
But
mid
one
पे.
thing that we
वो तो
know
वही.
is that there are core Zombies fans that love this experience, live and breathe it. So what do you have for them?
Yeah, absolutely. When you talk about that fusion, and like Kevin said, the experimentation was, well, how do you bring all those core zombie Treyarch features into this new world? And we've done just that. You can see we've got the mystery box. We've got wall buys. We've got the pack-a-punch.
पूरा Russian लग रहा है, Russian या
All of
Ukraine
these
जिधर का भी है
things
वो.
are spread out across this ginormous map. And
मुझे तो लगता है
as you go in,
Verdansk
it's
की
up
है.
to you. Where do you
But
want
rebuild
to
के पता नहीं वे.
How do you want to
नहीं पर
accumulate
Verdansk
your,
ऐसा
really
नहीं
your
दिखता है.
arsenal and your loadout? How do you want to tackle
या
this
फिर
world?
एक
But those
similar
zombies
city है
features are super key to making this feel fresh and really an evolution of that sort of open world feel as you get more powerful. And again, it's fused with the Modern Warfare DMZ feeling as well as buy stations as
ये सब
well.
perks रहते हैं.
Score streaks.
Basically एक juice रहता है वो तू जितना तेरे पास पैसे रहते हैं ना वो तू spend करके एक perk एक perk पीने का रहता है.
But
It's awesome.
the most important core feature, of course.
It's a sweet new feature, folks.
तो अगर लिया game तो मैं तुझे पूरा सिखाऊंगा.
You can't find this in the map. I wish you could. It's actually delicious, though.
Yeah, it's here Call of Duty Next. It has some awesome features. It's got a UV light,
It's outrageous.
I may or may not have taken a box of those.
Oh yeah,
already.
I've stolen this.
I mean,
this
a
is
crate.
mine.
I'm not talking about a single box. I'm talking about a single crate.
Oh, wow.
What came off the truck? You know?
Wow.
And shout out to Off Limits Cereal for making this with the box bespoke for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, and it's a woman-owned business, which is dope.
Awesome.
And it
clang,
goes in the
clang,
dark.
bang.
Yeah. So I would be remiss to not hit on one of the really core features for our Zombies players, and that's the Wonder Weapon, guys.
Yes.
I need to know.
Yeah. So. Of course, we have a Wonder Weapon, and it has been custom made again for this open world experience.
Oh,
it is the
हाँ ये
Scorcher.
Wonder Weapons रहते हैं.
I'm gonna let you
Legendary
just
weapons
look at it for a
रहते
second.
हैं. Zombies में.
Yes,
that thing is huge.
It's absolutely amazing. So the Scorcher again is built for demolishing the highest density of zombies you've ever seen.
देखो Reagan पता ना क्या है?
Absolutely. And then on top of that, it's
वो
got
लाल
an
कलर का
alt
रहता
fire
है. उधर
that
रखा भी है
launches you into
वो
the
भी रहता
air
है
so
वो
that
भी
you
बंदा
can use
रहता
it to engage. If you want to jump into a horde, if you want to get away from the horde of zombies, if you want to jump on a building, over a building, like it's really.
Wait, so you can like rocket jump with it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's once you get into like basically the flow state of using it and it's in your arsenal, there's no limit. Chef's kiss.
Okay,
Chef's kiss.
Chef's
Wonder
kiss.
Weapon.
Like
Scorcher. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
Part of what makes Zombie so special, especially with this new open world field, is the replayability. Is this? It's not a one and done game mode. So how is Modern Warfare 3 Zombies gonna push that forward and take the next step in terms of what keeps players coming back for more every time?
Yeah, so this is a really kind of replayable mode. It's an extraction exfil mode, right? So you're trying to get deeper and deeper into the map, and at first you're not going to be that successful. You're going to have to play a lot over and over, gain mastery, try to take things out, make sure you successfully
इसमें camos भी अलग रहेंगे पता है zombies
the
में?
next time with hit the ground running with the right stuff.
Yeah. And we talked to you, we mentioned it before, we saw Zakai eat the vial in the cinematic. That has created the incursion zone, that super hot area. We saw a little bit of attack map. Can you talk to me about how the storm will play into the map, what that vial did, and what the gameplay repercussions are going to be for the player there?
Yeah, so this thing is in the map, and it's the source. It's spreading the dark aether, so it will always be there in the map. It's going to dictate this time limit. At 45 minutes, it's going to start growing and completely consuming the map, and that's where you need to get out.
Yeah.
A lot of zombies.
And it gets really, intense.
So it's a total 1 hour
session
limit. Yeah,
Yeah.
1 hour session again.
It goes back to getting in, again, player pacing. You want to stay on the outer edges, awesome. You want to challenge yourself, go into medium and high threat. But the Aether Storm waits for no one, and it will come, and it will make the zombies harder.
Yeah.
And that's part of the challenge and fun is, are we going into the storm to cleanse it?
Yeah.
Are we avoiding it? What are we finding the hell out of
What's the
dodge?
exfil plan?
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Is really where you get into a lot of fun.
And really, too, when you think about that heat map for zombies, part of that is going to be gearing up. You said you're spending, a lot of players will be spending a lot of time on the outer edges of the map or in the yellow.
Yeah.
Gearing up, getting that loot, collecting the right things that we need to have a successful infill. But one of the most exciting things about that is how weapons will carry over from match to match.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with DMZ, we have contraband weapons, so everything you're finding in the match you can take out and bring it with you.
Item persistence.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have insurance slots, but we've really taken that to the next level with all the zombies upgrades. So, in the past, you've had to do all that just in-game and you lose it. Now, all of those things have been formed into a consumable version called acquisitions. So things like Pack-a-Punch, weapon rarity, ammo mods, wonder weapons.
Yeah.
All of those things you can find in the match, and you can decide to use them then, or you can take them out and just start the next match, load up, Pack-a-Punch, drink 4 perks immediately, and now you're good to go. Like, you're going all the way into the high threat.
Straight into the red zone, juiced up on perks, right?
Yeah. Quite a difference, right? But what was the, I guess, like, inspiration? Was it just, hey, let's just try something creative, different, fun, do what Zombies has always done and push the bar?
Yeah, it's just like introducing this different kind of pressure with the time limit, but then now giving players this additional ability to bring things in is huge.
Yeah, it's part of that. How do you ease new players and seasons players, right? It kind of relates to rounds. If you're familiar from that, is like when you get into the higher zones and you have more of that arsenal, that's for those seasons players. They're gonna feel it and they're gonna want that challenge. Well, you know what? There's a big challenge there, so you better be loaded up on a bunch of stuff coming in to really succeed.
All right, we're getting into the lightning round here. Finally, Miles, I asked you before. You said that Zombies is all about discovery, and it is. We know those secrets, those Easter eggs are out there lurking in the world. But of all the secrets, again, I'm going to pressure you.
Keep going back to the well here, Steph.
What can you tell us? What should we be looking out for?
I can't get into all of the secrets. I want to, but the team would kill me. There's a lot in there. But
we want people to find them.
We do want them to find them, but we have, again, taken advantage of this map. There's a lot there on day one for Discover. We love watching the community find these things. That is part of the fun. So we don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a lot in there, and we're already planning some fun stuff to come later as well.
Well,
so
look,
more coming.
You're not getting it out.
You know what? Steph might be trying to dig deep. I will never do that, ever in a million years. But what can you guys tell me about the monsters? What can you tell us about all the monsters that we have coming up here? Because there seems like there's some wild ones that are going to be available for players to fight against.
We have a full gambit. It starts with just our zombies. We have more zombies than we've ever seen before in one space. They completely fill up this map. Anywhere you go, there's going to be danger. But then we have all of our other awesome enemies. So Hellhound, our Mimic, who can disguise himself as a cache in the map, so you have to be careful.
ये फालतू रहता है भाई Mimic.
The Disciple, he buffs.
That was me this morning.
Just waking up.
Free coffee.
Buffing zombies and life draining the Mangler with his cannon and ranged attacks. So just all sorts of threats. But the Mega Abomination, he's about 3 times bigger than we last saw him.
Yeah, because he needed to be bigger.
Yeah, he's now grown some crawlers under his stomach.
Oh, fun.
The dingle dangles.
He can't fit in buildings anymore. He's so big. So he needs those guys to
But he'll
go
still
inside.
get you in the
Oh,
buildings.
but this is when you talk about like that opportunity of open world is, okay, you think you're going to be safe. I'm going to run inside. No, absolutely not. The Abomination will send in these little creatures and they will try to explode and flush you out. So really, it's, do you want to die by the lasers outside or do you want to die by these zombie explosions? Again, it's up to you.
Your choice.
It's your choice.
Choose your own adventure.
That's right.
But perhaps more terrifying than monsters even for the first time. There are humans in zombies as well.
The real enemies all along.
So this enemy PMC group.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bro, this is Verdance.
That's
This is
another,
Verdance.
you know, again, important to the story when you go back.
This
to
is
the red and
Verdance.
This Terminus Outcomes PMC group. They're his muscle that he's hired. They found that Ethereum. They want more in true sort of bad guy fashion. And they are across the map. So for the first time, you're going to be able to, if you want, fight these AI. There's a gameplay loop tied to them where there's a progression on that side. And you can run into them. You can avoid them if you want. If you just want to chill out and shoot zombies all day, that's great. If you want to mix it, that's cool. Or the coolest thing is to take a horde of zombies, and Kevin loves to say it's like a hornet's nest, which it is you shoot a few, you get a big horde of them.
They're upset.
And you basically train them right into the human
that's
AI.
cool.
And,
Okay.
And they
Achha,
it's
ye AI hai
basically the
basically.
zombies are third party.
Yes.
Right. It was awesome. So we're 100% team zombies, and just you just kind of sneak by as they're causing all the carnage. So you can loot, get what you need, and get out. But it's really just I can't express the moment when you unleash your own zombie horde on the human AI. It's really satisfying.
Awesome. I can't wait. Well, you guys saw it after the Zombies trailer earlier, but in a couple of minutes, Lottie's going to give you all the details on the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint.
अरे यार, Warzone!
It's absolutely absurd. It's 100% something you're going to see in Zombies Day 1. But I have some other news.
Please,
We
Warzone.
got a little taste of that big map you guys keep talking about.
Warzone,
I am
yes.
excited to announce that the big map you saw here teased in Modern Warfare Zombies was actually your very first look at the brand new map coming to Warzone. We're deep diving into Battle Royale coming next.
Ooh,
Let's
boy.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Awesome stuff. Firstly, Kevin Miles, I want to thank you guys so much for
Are
your
तुम लोग
time.
गान मरो
Your
भाई.
passion is infectious. Your love for this is truly
Excited to be
inspirational, and I'm excited to try it out now.
I wish we could stay and talk about it.
Yes.
I think we
You did
could.
draw your self-portrait.
Well,
Kevin drew some lovely Zombies artwork
I
today
think we
that
could talk about this
will
all
be
day.
debuting
It's
later.
going to be awesome. I'm sure everyone's so
Thanks for
excited to
having
jump
us.
into
I'm doing
Zombies.
100
Thank you
jump
guys so much
again.
for sharing that love for this. And that, of course, wraps up our Modern Warfare Zombies portion of this show here. But next up, it's Warzone with live Warzone gameplay and new
Let's
map
go, let's
details that are going to be
go.
coming your way.
Nice,
But
yeah.
first, a quick word from our sponsors.
अरे तुम्हारी माँ का
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by HyperX, the
हाँ.
official
Oh,
profile
HyperX.
partner of Call
मेरे
of
पास भी
Duty.
HyperX.
We're all gamers.
Oh, nice.
TCL. Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement, the
that's what
official
she wanted,
timekeeper
bro.
of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition watch collab. Backbone. Level up your play with Backbone
हैं?
and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
शी कितना गंदा
And
font है वो.
Lovesack
बहुत
Stealth Tech is a
गंदा
proud
है.
partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive
वो Warzone
surround
जो लिखा था
sound to
लोगों
your
के बाजू में.
at-home gaming experience.
Okay, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, welcome back to Call of Duty Next. Zombies, where do we even start? Oh my God! I mean,
वो
this
देख,
one,
वो
we've got
Reagan
the
है जो
spiritual
उधर रखा है ना.
successor to Outbreak from Cold War. We've got everything we know and love about zombies, and a big old look at what they called the big map. Did you notice at home when you saw that screen grab? Oh, that's a big map. That's the sort of map I could see 100-something players jumping into and fighting until the very last man or woman standing. Guys, zombies, let's get into it. That's the ray gun on desk right now. Obviously, it's very, very appropriate. It looks sick. It looks fun. I mean, I cannot wait, frankly.
I think the big thing is that it's almost like a gateway for others who have never played zombies before. It's Warzone type of style. Also ether, waves of ether coming in that make your life a lot harder,
I think
as if zombies wasn't hard enough. But just there is something for everybody in this zombies game. It's so fun. I actually, could see a couple of the pro players in the CDL reacting to zombies and being like, hold on a second, are we gonna play?
Our good buddy Simp is already tweeting about it, saying zombies look sick. It does look sick. You're absolutely right. But this is like
I know, bro. Same.
Skins are involved. We can enjoy the cinematic story moments, and then we can get absolutely into the action and play.
Absolutely, Miles. I know that you're going to be on the outskirts for a hot minute. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Slow.
Yeah, don't worry. Me and Ant will take all of the really difficult hordes as we head towards the center. It kind of gives me, because I played a lot of Outbreak, so I am kind of curious as to, like, they talk about the 3 different levels. Like, how serious are we talking about the jump between those levels? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited to jump in.
Well, what I found like really interesting was the way that you can exfil with weapons and bring them back later on, right? Because like we can have strategies like you can get all the perks, I'll get a crazy weapon, Ali gets another crazy weapon, and then we come back in and instantly go to the hot zone. So zombies looks amazing.
Bro,
those
बहुत मजा आता है. Friends
terrifying.
के
We heard
zombies
the
के लिए
devs so
बहुत मजा
passionate
आता है.
talking
सच्ची
about
बोलता हूँ.
how insane the zombies are going to be in
More
this
than
game.
Warzone तेरे को इसमें ज़्यादा मजा
most
आएगा.
excited about. I just want to see that whole horde.
Guaranteed. मैं अकेला खेलता था इतना मजा आता था मेरे को. भाई 5-6 घंटा at a stretch एक मैच में रहता था.
Players for everybody. If you're new to zombies, you can just stay on the outside, loot up, and take your time. So a bunch of different elements to this year's zombies, and I'm super excited to get in there.
Certainly are tons of elements to be excited for, and we're also so excited to announce the Soul Harvester Tracer weapon blueprint for the Modern Warfare Full Edition. This gun is stunning. It will be available on October 17th in Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone to anyone who pre-orders the Vault Edition, and comes to Modern Warfare 3 on launch day, November 10th, folks. Make sure that's in your calendars. You can
Modern Warfare 2
launches, because in addition to the tracers and custom death effects, it will help you collect souls faster in a special upcoming event. Stay tuned. And you can turn those souls in for rewards as well. So when Modern Warfare launches, the blueprint is going to come with the dead wire ammo mod that lets you electrify undead hordes.
You mean to tell me there is an actual weapon that can fetch me their souls? I just wanted to get it out on broadcast. Sorry,
guys. It in, didn't he?
Plenty, though. Still coming up later today. COD Next doesn't finish just yet. We've got a day of Call of Duty action ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Immediately following Next, we will be Code Bowl 4, presented by USAA.
अबे यार ये
Join
क्यों
the top
दिखा
Call
रहे
of
हैं?
Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy, which has actually been in space. Funny
Brand
enough.
new
100%
map,
of the
brand new map
proceeds
कर रहे हो
from
लोग.
today's
तो I think
tournament will
Verdance
go
नहीं
toward
है.
placing more veterans into high quality jobs.
वो नहीं
Now,
होगा.
we have
क्या?
a lot of Call of Duty fans.
वो
We
नहीं
actually
है,
got
वो
a
नहीं
short message from someone who wants to say a very, very quick hello to all of you.
¿Qué rollo plebada? Puro Modern Warfare 3.
इसको अभी आके करने.
Se viene algo chingón.
Peso Pluma, thank you very much.
Thank you ever so much. I mean, pretty cool actually, isn't it? I love how many people are so interested, obviously, in Modern Warfare 3. I mean,
भाई एक बंदा बस बोला.
Something to come. Look, what's that all about, mate?
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, welcome to the TCL Power Hour. During this next hour, we will have our streamers try to complete a series of challenges while in the middle of Battle Royale. Now, there are 9 challenges, and with them come 9 opportunities for you, the viewer, to have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. Now, look at these. Okay, let's talk quickly about how these potentially might go down. Did you catch a glimpse of any of those challenges? What are we thinking?
Yeah. I instantly saw the one where you have to get, I think, like a double elimination with a drivable train.
Oh, what?
Drivable
train? One more time so the people out there.
You have to get a double elimination with a drivable.
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a train you could drive, guys. More on that later. But we did this last week. It's a lot of fun. So when our streamers are involved in that big old game, we're keeping an eye on these challenges. And if we do manage to complete that bingo card of Mania, you might have a chance to win television. Very exciting stuff.
Yes, and during this next hour, to enter for a chance to win, you need to submit a tweet using the hashtags #CodNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes. For each challenge completed by our streamers during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners, folks. We'll be keeping you guys updated on completed challenges as we see them come in, but we also do ask that you help us out as well. So take a screenshot of a challenge being completed and tweet them to #CodNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes.
Well, with that, very, very excited. But with that, our time has come. We're now going to hear a quick word from our sponsors, and then it's back over to Golden Boy and Stephanie the desk with a very, very special guest, Raven. And then
Raven abhi
don't go too far.
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by
Little
Caesars,
Ah,
a
bhai.
proud partner of Call of Duty
कितने
Next
बार
and
सुन
Modern
गया
Warfare
यार।
3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next, and it's now time to talk about something I know all of you people at home are excited to talk about. It's Warzone, and we should all expect in the next chapter as we go into Modern Warfare 3. At the desk, we're now joined by Ted Timmons. He's the Senior Creative Director at Ryzen Software. Ted, it is a pleasure to have you here, my friend. How you feeling, man?
This is something else. I can't wait to show you what Raven's
At 250 players, you know, it's kind of big.
It's something, yeah.
Just a couple close friends.
Yeah, I mean, we
dropping by.
A couple homies.
Playing some games.
Have a cup of tea.
Yeah, a cup of tea.
You know, do our thing.
I could actually go for a good cuppa now that I actually think about it.
We're in the right place. We'll offline.
We definitely are. But yeah, we're really excited to have you and talk all things Warzone because I know everyone's chomping at the bit to get this information.
They are, and we teased it a bit earlier. There's a new map coming to Warzone later this year. I'm happy to say.
Later this year.
But Ted, tell us where we're headed.
Ready? Welcome to Urzikstan.
Ooh, okay.
Where the Middle East.
Take a look. Here's Urzikstan.
No, that was not Urzikstan.
We've been waiting. We've been sort of hinting all day long, right?
Hinting all day long, a little bit for the last week. It's of course got 11 unique POIs here.
POIs, all seamlessly integrated. Brand new map, full of wonderful nostalgia that we'll dive into as well when we play.
And you mentioned this is where the Middle East meets Europe a little bit. Eastern Europe a little bit.
Yes.
And Urzikstan will, of course, be familiar to many Modern Warfare players as a central location from the campaign, of course, where Farah is from.
Yes. This is my personal favorite point of interest, Zaravan City.
Okay.
You've got the huge construction site with the crane that's got an ascender. If you look carefully, you might see a zip line or two, which we'll talk about.
I saw that, and that definitely caught my eye. But any opportunity to also be in more lush environments with that industrial spin, I kind of like the Sorokin industrial as
this
well.
is on the
But ये Russian लग रहा है bro. देखना तो उर्जिक्सान कैसे हुआ है?
Districts. We've got pop-off power.
उस नाम भी Russian है bro.
Creators that they'll be popping off here. I'm sure later today. Yeah,
that's going to be a thing.
That's
wonderful
how it
point of interest.
This
is Shahin Manor. Again, like really built around that kind of combat that we want our players to experience.
Awesome interiors here. I've had some really fun close quarter engagements here.
Low Town, where the rats are going to be hanging out. Here in Old Town, these are next to each other. There's a train line running through it. This is sort of in the centralized area of the map, so we expect this to be a hot drop.
Yeah,
इसका gameplay देखने को मजा आएगा.
Put nearby one another. Of course, we've got this beautiful ruined architecture, sort of a bit of those touches across the map here.
And military base. I'm hearing this is your favorite POI, huh?
My personal favorite. I love the military base way back in Verdansk. You can find me at the military base, and so these bunkers speak to me.
ये जो military base था ये actually दिखाया था Verdansk nuke करते हुए.
Locations is density. There's a lot in between different buildings, different locations. It really feels like there's going to be some fun.
Bro, please, yaar, पर और एक map डालो
one of our
Verdansk.
focus points, and I love this vista shot. Of the map. It was genuinely one of our focus points was to say, how can we make a more dense map where it feels like, in terms of like rotation opportunities, the regain, that there's always some way like you can go and kind of call home. So glad that's coming out.
And we touch on. I think what's really interesting is you and I have talked. Warzone has been here for a number of years now. We've had a lot of opportunities to take those experiences, and it feels like you guys have really worked to apply those experiences to this map.
Yes. it's one of those things.
Future maps. नीचे देख. Left में देख future maps. Bro. नीचे देख left में देख. हाँ. Bro वो dance आ रहा है. वो dance आ रहा है bro. पक्का bro.
But at the same time, it has like a freshness to it. Like when we think about
bro, future maps में ना वो छोटी वाली map पे दिखा सकते हैं.
So they're dropping in.
This is the very first time you are seeing live gameplay from Urzikstan.
And who better than Dr. Lupo to take a look?
फिर से वापस 2-3 प्लेट वाला bullshit करेंगे क्या? वो blue और purple.
I mean, they're warming up, but I've seen him crush with shotties to an MP, so I have faith.
Always. This is actually quite exciting to check out
here,
especially that, we got ourselves a little bit of a fight happening here, so I think Lupo does manage to get the better, and just again, it feels so fluid. And I think one of the points that is really sticking to me here is also just on that movement front as well, right?
Yeah, it was very important to us.
Yeah, and so tell us, Ted, Warzone shares the same foundations of Modern Warfare 3. Raven worked really closely with Sledgehammer to make sure all of those gameplay features that we covered in multiplayer earlier today are aligned with Battle Royale. Can you take us through that a little bit?
Yeah, as you mentioned, Sledgehammer all year.
Bro, recoil ही नहीं है.
Battle Royale map, we need that movement to feel fluid. We need the traversal mechanics, the mantling. Everything needs to work well and seamlessly.
Yeah, and again, it's the classic Call of Duty feel, right?
हाँ,
you're obviously going to be getting that here, but to see that
bro recoil ही नहीं है.
Word be parody, I guess, I'm thinking of just
bro मुझे ये गेम खेलना है. मुझे ये गेम खेलना है.
It's synergy across all.
But I think इसको देख के ना ऐसा भी लग रहा है कि
frames वाला
And at the same time, we saw earlier on.
ये वो dance नहीं लग रहा है.
Increased their health to 150.
नहीं वो तो है ही नहीं. वो है ही नहीं. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है Almazira और Bajans का ना दोनों का mix feel.
That has to be pretty awesome for you as well, having been involved in Warzone for so long, and the amount of love and passion you have for it, to see like, hey, when players load into the game, like the experience is going to be the same, so try it out, right? The water's warm.
Yeah, move around. We saw zombies, we saw, now with Warzone, we really want our players to move between all these different experiences.
This is one of my favorite weapons that I right now. I love the scope on it.
पिछली बार वो था सालन.
Yeah, let's see.
वो तो उसको तो बुलाया नहीं अभी.
Oh, they're up in the crane.
ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है?
Ted, the crane has a vertical ascender for you to get all the way up there.
Oh. Because it's such a good redeploy mechanic.
Oh,
you can literally use the map to redeploy. You can go up to the crane and jump off and go to wherever.
ये plating थोड़ा slow हो गया.
So he's just equipped
कौन? ये?
A Guardian. Guardian we talked a little about in MP. I said I'd talk about it more in Battle Royale because I think this is something we're going to see a lot of today.
Oh, gulag.
Can you tell us a little bit more about how it's going to play out?
Yeah.
ये visible भी है थोड़ा.
I don't want to critique.
पुराने गुलाग जैसी लग रहा है. नहीं. हाँ वैसे ही.
That could have been the area of denial that he actually needed to win that encounter. So it's very much about if you're being pushed, or if you want to defend an area, get that Guardian down.
और अभी इन लोग ने वापस blue plates कर दिए भाई.
अच्छा. It's not eliminating any players, but it's that stun effect.
Bro, original Warzone जैसी लग रहा है.
The gulag. And is that a fully kitted
क्या हो गया?
Now gun as well?
So this one's not. This is actually just a
मैं वही बोल रहा था.
What's interesting about the gulag is we've gone back to this three-lane experience that we've had.
So this is the brand new.
अरे होगा भाई ये होगा.
It's 3 lanes.
He'll be kicking himself.
But it's got a little treat in the middle there that we didn't see. We might see it later. Can you tell us what we can expect?
So with this group of players, they are so good at this game. So we'll have to see if the gulag lasts
यार
time.
कुछ भी बोलो भाई स्टार्टिंग में रिसर्जेंस मत डालो प्लीज.
हाँ मत डालो भाई, डालने नहीं चाहिए.
अबे तू देखा ये बंदा देख इसका एफओ भी बढ़ गया अचानक से और ये स्लाइड भी बहुत फटाफट करने लग गया. डैडी ऑन किया.
पता नहीं मेरे को.
That makes me very, very, very happy. But as we continue to see these players just like run around, they're being hunted currently, so we got a bounty up right now.
Yeah. So what I love about the bounty that we've updated is when they complete the bounty, or should I say if they complete the bounty, they'll actually get one which is a new mechanic that we've added.
इसका ये देख एफओ भी बढ़ गया. ये देख.
Okay.
And so this was a bounty that you brought back from Warzone originally.
I didn't see if it was the big game bounty.
Oh, see, I was talking about big game bounty. I assumed this was big game bounty. Can you talk to us a little bit about that contract, which is new?
Yeah, the big game bounty was a fan favorite
Big
going
game
back to
bounty.
the third year of Warzone.
Yeah, वो भी बढ़ गया,
It's
इसका
something
मतलब
that
तो यही
this
हो सकता
group
है
in
कि
particular, like
पेड़
they're a
लगाते
really
हुए
high
थोड़ा
skill player. I don't know why they love it because it effectively marks
advantage
the
मिल जाएगा
highest
ना,
kill
plates
player
लगाते हैं।
in the game. But it's great
थोड़ा
for
ज़्यादा
content. It's
दिखेगा।
got a great reward with the advanced UAV. So yeah, really happy.
We want to be
bring it back.
recognized for our hard work in
Oh,
game,
100%.
you know?
I mean, I'm never going to get marked, so I'm cool. Like, I love the contract. I'm
Same
safe.
here. I'm good.
safe.
अरे
बोले ना।
I'm vibing, baby.
It marks the player with the most kills.
Most kills in the match.
अरे ये आवाज देखी?
that's awesome.
And
Oh,
if you
पुरानी वाली है ना?
get that
पुरानी वाली है, हाँ।
Yeah.
So somewhat
Right to the
मतलब
end game.
exactly नहीं है.
But
Actually, now as the
अरे
game
उसकी
continues
strike
to
की आवाज
play
कैसी
out
थी
here,
दिखी नहीं यार।
Ta-na-na-na.
our competitors kind of get the lay of the land. I find it to be really
भाई पुराना प्लेट
refreshing for
जब
these
ब्रेक होता था
players
ना
that,
आर्मर
you know,
ऑफ
they were just
वाला
toiling around
वो
in-
बहुत
in
मस्त साउंड था भाई
Modern Warfare 2
वो
maps,
हेडशॉट
you know,
था
old Modern Warfare 2
बहुत
maps, but
अच्छा
now they're
sound
going
था
into
bro,
something
I love that
fresh
sound,
and new. Is that
कार
like
98
an
headshot वाला ना,
objective for you
बहुत
guys
मस्त है
with this
वो
map
तो।
to make it feel just
SPR
fresh,
क्या
make it
करती
feel
है
like you're
पहले?
jumping into this with a new pair
बहुत
of
सही
eyes.
So
थी
whenever we think
पर
about
मैं
a map,
so far
you
मेरे को
have to
बहुत
think
मजा आ रहा है
about
देखने
the
को
map
गेम
and the gameplay. Like
Sure.
they're so
same.
intrinsically linked. So hopefully a little bit later on we'll see some of the gameplay that we kind of hinted at. I saw the team beforehand hinted at the driver.
मुझे लगता है मॉडर्न ऑफेयर
Haven't
2
yet
ना
seen if a team
बिजनेस
landed
मूवी
on
था
that.
एक्चुअली
But that's the newness, you know. It's the
हाँ,
new
it could
map
be.
plus the new
क्योंकि
gameplay and those things.
देख ना
combined.
अभी लोग कैसे खुश है जो भी पहले था वही मिलने को खुश है
And also feels like a lot of quality of live features, right? And also some great gameplay features that have
अबे
been
ओ
introduced into
देखा
this.
तूने
I'm also
स्टीम
okay
वाला वो
with
इफेक्ट
it.
वापस आ गया शायद
Traversal,
वापस
big
देखा,
thing in
देखा,
VR is
देखा।
you got to be able to rotate effectively. If not, you're gonna get
देखा,
wiped out to the
गुलाग वाला
circle.
nice।
See
Gulag
one right
redeploy.
here,
And would
actually.
you
I
look at that?
see a
Use
zip
it?
line off in the distance.
Huh?
We're going to get a better look at them
Even
here.
better.
This is the crane we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
So that's the vertical.
So you can go
ascender,
up.
Yep.
Okay.
But
And
for the first time,
You
in
can
addition to
redeploy.
going up.
Redeploy drones. As
Oh,
soon as the
that's
map
cool.
launches, we're bringing
Starting
those
to see.
across from Al Mazrah. But then
Oh,
here's the new
Nice.
The new.
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
That's
zip
somewhere you
line.
get horizontal zip
Oh
lines.
भाई
I mean,
nice
we
भाई
were so happy to bring these into the map. It really
Apex
fits
Legend.
the POIs and the layout of the land.
Yeah.
But also, you know, this group here, they're going to use them to push another team.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Whereas for a lot of our players, they might use it to move
Evade.
away or evade
Yeah.
a team. So it's got dual purpose. I'm sure we'll have encounters.
No,
where
मुझे
they
बहुत
meet
मजा
each
आने वाला
other.
है
On the
गेम
zip lines.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Horizontal
They
zip
go,
line.
they go past.
They go
yeah,
past each other. Okay,
But you can use your AR. So
but I mean, like, you should shoot.
yeah. You could duel like an old British
Yeah, right.
horse.
You can do like 10 paces,
Yeah.
turn around, zip, and then just go and try and see if you can
It's
take
content.
each other out.
It's content.
No,
It's
that is
awesome,
really
though,
cool.
especially over water. We saw them sort of between the higher buildings. We're going to have them across the water. I think in terms of getting across this map, can you tell us anything about this map in terms of size, sort of what to expect for folks at home who aren't going to maybe get a sense of it from everybody
so
today?
What we did was obviously we always look at like the latest maps. So we look at Caldera and Al Mazrah. So it's
मुझे 2
closer
मिनट
in
लगा
size
dance
to
से
Caldera, a little bit smaller than
Slightly
Al
smaller
Mazrah,
than Al Mazrah.
but it's more dense.
Dense
So it
is
should
what I-
feel
इसमें
like
भी strongholds हैं.
land space and mass. It should still feel very familiar.
And so when you say dense, we mean to less open
Less open
spaces.
One
spaces,
space is
more
less.
packs.
So basically,
points
इसमें
of
ना बहुत
interest.
tactically खेलना
And I'm even
पड़ेगा।
seeing it here.
मेरे को
Like,
थोड़ा
there
open
are
space
some
चाहिए
low
था
spots where snipers can
हाँ,
have
same
great
मुझे भी।
time.
बहुत
but
भरा
there's
हुआ लग रहा है ये
so
map.
much, like,
भरा हुआ और
intense
campy हो गई है
environment.
काफी।
Hey, has there been
तो
some
यही
like really
problem
cool
है
play
बस,
tests
बाकी
where
तो
everyone's
ठीक
just
लग
like
रहा है।
scrapping it out in these like wild locations,
But
close
movement
quarters?
अच्छी होगी
Like
तो
I
क्या
mentioned,
पता
you know,
बस
निकल भी
चला
सकते हैं
गया।
Look at
वही.
Low Town and Old Town. They're kind of like
मुझे
the
बस देखना है
rankier
jump shot से
places,
क्यों नहीं?
but you know, again, we'll talk about some of those gameplay mechanics.
Bro,
later,
वही
but
किया है।
ये क्या गंदा एम
it's,
था
it has
वो
a
भी मर
trend
गया
line that
अच्छा
runs
उसका
straight
टीममेट
through
थे
it.
Okay.
So you'll be in Low Town, maybe just like getting
पीछे
into
कौन
another
देख
team,
रहा है
and
खड़े
then
होके?
another team just comes
वो इसलिए आ
steaming
गया पता है,
rolls up
उसको भी देख
literally
रहा है
on
ना
the
पीछे।
train and potentially pushes the team
मेरे साथ
through
होता है ये।
the POI.
In Old Town and
Pressure आ
Low Town,
जाते
of
हैं।
course, are on that central.
हाँ ये
landmass.
देखते हैं भाई।
And here's the train.
Speaking of the
Speaking
train.
of the train that stops in Old Town.
Yes.
I believe.
Yeah.
अच्छा Old Town में stop होती है.
Ted, tell us about this. I feel like everybody downstairs is.
They saw the
all over
handbrake
this.
yesterday and were like, wait, what? There's a handbrake on the caboose? So if anyone at home doesn't know, the rear carriage is called a caboose. We've got the UAV tower, the buy station.
Ooh, उसके
On
buy
the train.
station।
On the
UAV
train.
buy station.
Bro, ये
on the
असली
train.
game है
Push the
क्या?
driver's
हाँ तो?
carriage. You can go forward,
ये बहुत
backward,
लोग graphics लग रहे हैं
but the
इस
nuance
दिखा रहे
are,
हैं।
that these players will find out today.
बकवास
is
के
you're
अच्छे।
in the driver's carriage, you're driving,
अच्छे।
happy
Oh,
days.
I don't think
you know,
वो
you're
ये
the
रहेगा,
conductor,
but game में
but
उतना
if a
रहेगा
team
अच्छा।
jumps on the back
वही।
and throws that handbrake, you're going to have to go and engage.
Oh,
That's
अच्छा इसको
cool.
stop
Okay,
भी कर
I
सकते
didn't
हो
know
पीछे
that.
भी वो nice drive कर सकते हैं इसको
No,
बहुत
the handbrake controls
Oh,
it.
controls all of it.
So
That's the
you
magic.
have to go back and
So there's almost like a decision you have to make of like, well, do I want to put a body over there, have someone defend the handbrake, but then you might be running into
यार
a
but
full
original
squad. So they're going to
जो
be some
colors थे ना
decisions
Warzone
players
में
are
वो
gonna have to make with
बहुत
these-
ज़्यादा
with-
अच्छा
with
था
this train.
Yeah, we had a great
मेरे को original
contest
UI ही
where
पसंद
I was
है
on the train with
ये
a
वाला
few
नहीं
others,
होता
क्या
पसंद
हगा
and the
रहेगा
train
ये
stopped. We were like, hang on, we're here.
We're all
here. So
ये भी ऐसा नहीं उसमें
one thing.
ये भी
So
ऐसे
it's a great like
अच्छा ये
realization.
पुरानी गाने क्या ये
Yes.
Where it gets
Yes.
ये
literally
एक है ना नहीं
नहीं हाँ अरे याद करो एक गाना इतने एन करके आएगा
अच्छा ये वो 40 गाने
Here we just saw them
Boy,
kind of
ये
parachute
जो बहुत
from building to
गंदी
building.
थी।
हाँ,
Move, I think they're getting to a buy station up here. Maybe pick up some
खट खट खट
gear.
खट ऐसे मारती थी वो
अच्छा ऐसा ना
POI is this?
So they're just
हाँ,
above.
कुछ तो ऐसे ही था।
दो
हाँ,
दो
ऐसे
बुलेट
ही
तीन
था।
बुलेट उसके निकलते थे
Lower
पहले
Old Town
ऐसे ही
area.
था ऐसे ही था
Again, I love
Ratatatatata.
the style and the theme. Like this has
नहीं ऐसा नहीं था
our mantra, like, feel to it.
रटटटटटटट
Yes.
ऐसा था
And of course, fictionally, in the Great Modern Warfare universe,
MCW
ये
Urza
reload
stands
नहीं किया
shows
क्या?
a
ये
border
इतना ही है?
with Al Mazrah. It does. Yeah.
Okay,
मुझे लगता
I
है
just
reload
love
नहीं
how
Comms
easy
West
it
Reload
works.
नहीं किया ये।
You
I
walk
am a
that up.
lorehead.
Yeah, I'm a lorehead.
Holger
too.
556.
I'm happy to see another fellow lorehead.
When I watch
Holger
these guys
556.
behind us are awesome
ये
creators
अभी
and
भी वो
community
वाली
making
movement
story,
कर रहा है
you know,
थोड़ी
making
मुझे
their
मुझे drop shot
responsive
देखना है
Side
bro
cancelling नहीं आती क्या
narrative.
भाई?
I
क्या
love it.
बता
I'm
भाई,
so
potty है
excited.
बंदा ये।
And Ted, you always say, you know, they're the
दूसरे
storytellers.
को
इसको
switch
इसको
करो।
देखना इसकी
You know,
movement
you
देखना
guys are
जरा
providing them those raw materials.
अबे ये कहाँ
to
देख
create.
रहा है और
I
plus
love
इसका
it.
ये देखो
The
ये
canvas.
slide cancel थोड़ी ना
Yeah,
है
नहीं
paint
भाई
on.
ये
You know,
slide है
sounds corny,
normal
but those are the kind
Slide
of things that
मार
we
रहा है।
think about
बहुत
when we
thank
think
you
about the
भाई।
types
Thank
of
you,
map
switch
and
ये कौन है?
gameplay when
इसको
it's
जानता हूँ
if you
मैं।
look carefully,
डाले के नहीं
I've
ये
seen it
शायद
happen
देखा है मैंने
a couple of times already.
मिस्टर डाले क्या
We have
शायद
unsuppressed
I'm
red
not
dots
sure.
that now show up.
हाँ
on
वही है
the
वही है
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
the classic
The
mini
classic
map
mini
savior
behavior.
will behave the same way in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as it will in Warzone. So that
Yes.
unsuppressed fire.
तूने एक चीज
visible.
नोटिस की
How has that added to
Yeah.
the
पैकेट
game?
लॉस
When
इज
you think
कॉमन
of something like
सब लोग को
a
आता है
big map
ये
deal,
गेम में
Yeah,
that's
right.
what
ऊपर
it is.
देखना
It's really important that you know
भाई।
where engagements are happening.
Yes.
For a lot of players, it
इस वाले
could be
वाले,
they
चलो।
want to avoid that area, or for other players, they want to move. Did we get?
Personal favorite, I believe this is the cash gulag.
वो bot है क्या?
Let's
COD
have a
next
We
095
love the money.
मुझे लग रहा है नहीं
What
पता
the
नहीं
Let's see
Pick
how
up
this
as much
works
as you can.
out.
Let's see if the ascender comes down. Let's see if they push or they're pushing.
I don't know if they're even going to have an opportunity
5
for it. Now,
seconds.
these
ना
guys-
ब्रो आई डोंट थिंक बॉट था
नहीं नहीं
That was good.
क्योंकि इसके टीम में भी दो लोग कॉर्ड नेक्स्ट
कैसा खेलती है यार?
मुझे नहीं पता कौन है
Yeah.
Now that we
मुझे
see
भी नहीं पता, but
the
it's like
gulag,
it-
and of course, shout out to Chica for
Chica.
the clutch there. What
Chica,
are some things
Chica,
that we should be
Chica.
expecting for the gulag? Because that was different.
ये
That was different.
पीछे कैसे जा रही है ये
For us.
Yeah.
In fact, we got some video.
Here we go.
This is the OG gulag. This is what we're going to be playing
Three lane.
most of the
Yep,
time
three lane
in
structure,
the
yeah.
3 lanes. But Ted, for the first time, there might be some other gulags.
Yes. So
Other
maybe
ones?
right on cue, we'll see the
Oh,
night vision.
nice.
ओह
Way.
ओह ये
this is
अच्छा है
something
मुझे
that
अच्छा
can
लगा ये
happen from
Yes,
time to
yes,
time.
yes.
It's a
Chance
chance
of
of
it
it
happening.
happening. And we have several of these. And I almost don't want to spoil too much. You
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about the
I
cash
actually
one.
like-
Yeah, we want to
earlier
wait
on.
to see.
But like, and here's the ascender that we've already
What?
mentioned. That if you can
What?
get on it and you can get out, you can be shot on the way up. You can be shot.
Oh,
from
ऐसा भी
below,
है।
like,
You can also.
पर normal gulag में नहीं होना चाहिए।
Make a play.
हाँ?
That's cool.
क्या?
I've seen some really interesting
पता नहीं है,
playtests
हमें
of,
पसंद
I
आएगा
remember
या
one
नहीं।
हाँ
Ryzen
असेंडर वाला नहीं
clip
पसंद है
where the other player had
मतलब
jumped
it's
on the ascender.
good कि वो लोग
but
ऐसा
also
सोच
got
रहे
on
हैं।
the
Night वाला अच्छा है
shot
वो।
them
हाँ,
anyway,
night वाला अच्छा है।
eliminated
Oh, wow.
them and then made it themselves.
It's like a little Matrix
Yes.
moment there.
बट
you know?
असेंडर पे
Game again.
असेंडर पे डिफिकल्ट है ना ब्रो तू ऊपर जाएगा और फिर तेरे को बंदे मारेंगे आराम से
Call of Duty moments, right?
And we'll wait to
Game-
see,
Easy shot.
you know, if we get some of those other
Actually,
other
game
gulags
वो
that we're
करिए
talking about.
कहते
But it's
हैं ज़्यादा।
ultimately you bringing the, you know, implementation of
अबे
the
क्या
public event
mental है भाई
into the gulag mechanic.
Bro,
We're showing them off
देख
for
रहा
today.
अबे
May not be like that.
अबे ये तो OG है भाई
Parkour
OG
हो रहा
मूवमेंट
है
है
यार।
Alpha build,
Parkour हो रहा है,
but
देख रहे
we've
हो?
got some exciting stuff planned.
बहुत fast हो रहा है
अभी का mandate बहुत slow है.
बहुत ज़्यादा slow है भाई फालतू है अभी का.
And our streamers are
dialed in.
You know, there was a tone shift when we went into Warzone in the venue.
They're having a
feel
good
the
time.
tension.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Well, here's my opportunity to pop off
They came here
in
to
front of
compete.
the world, in front of their creators, and it is great that these creators, you know, the passion and the time that they've put in.
Maybe
भाई वो
has to feel rewarding for you having built.
Tax
being
sprint
part
तो
of a
हो
team
रहा
that
है
has built
slide
this
cancel के
system.
बाद
Yeah, I mean, at Raven, you know,
ये लोग ने बोला था
we
नहीं
have
होगा
to cater to so many different player types. When you've got millions and millions and millions of people playing your game.
Yeah.
You've got, these creators who play 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. But equally, we know that we have people who jump on a Sunday with their buddies.
नया गेम हो गया
We always try and find that
कोई
sweet
दूसरा
spot
गेम
of
चालू है
the mechanics, where something like the train.
मुझे
they
पहला
enjoy
दिन
the
दिखा
train,
हाँ
fun time with the train.
Yeah.
But equally, we've made changes. For example,
Ooh, it's happening.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
Oh, hit the
Is this
brake,
off
hit
the
the brake.
rip?
Here
Yeah.
we go.
नाइस टीम
I hope she
नाइस
comes
टीम
round for it. Oh, she's
पर ये
gonna
मरा
push behind.
ओए वो इंटरोगेट वाला भी रखा है इन
lot of
लोगों ने
action.
बस
Oh no! Oh,
I'm not sure that was the smart play.
No, they were
ओ
both
नाइस
off of it.
प्लेट
That
करते
was
भी तू
smart,
भाग
that was
सकता है
smart.
Yeah,
nice.
Noisy Butters was like, guys, I'm out.
तो लास्ट ईयर याद है ना
Not
क्या
worth
हुआ
it.
था
Oh man,
अरे
that
ब्रो
is
ये
gonna
तो
be a
पेड़ है ना ये
sweaty
बदांस
drop.
वाले
Yeah.
वही तो मैं कब से बोल रहा हूँ
Pulling the brake
ये
there.
पूरा याद है मेरे को ये पूरा वर्डांस ही लग रहा है मेरे को
Complete
भाई
chaos.
Yeah.
हाँ ब्रो
ये वाला एरिया
And
बट
pretty
भरा हुआ
soon
एरिया
here, we're gonna have
वर्डांस आई
a
थिंक
winner.
परफेक्ट था
Match.
भाई
ये एरिया अच्छा लग रहा है
Hopefully we get the
इसमें
news.
ज्यादा बिल्डिंग्स नहीं है बड़ी
Yeah, we're jumping around between streams
हाँ, ये
today,
prominent जैसा ही है।
and hope you guys are obviously
थोड़ा बहुत।
checking out your
उतने
favorite
उतने
creator
जैसा fight
streams
होगा यहाँ पे।
here at
होगा
COD
तो।
अबे
next.
उर्जिस्तान एक्चुअल
Really,
में
really
अपने
cool
को
stuff.
लगता है
What
उर्जिस्तान
else, I mean, that
ये
should
है
we be
कंट्री है
looking
बट
forward to here, right?
पता है ना
I know, like,
उर्जिस्तान करके
you
कोई
guys are
कंट्री नहीं
doing
है
some creative things with, like,
नहीं,
the
नहीं।
वो बस
contracts
ये
and
यूनिवर्स में
different things
वैसा
like that,
और
trying to get people in the
अपन
game
बोल तो
to
रहे हैं अबे
move
ये तो
around, interact
पुरानी
a bit
गाने हैं
more, cause some more
क्रोनिन
chaos.
पुरानी
Yeah, I
guns
mean, yesterday, you know, we started
Qual.
talking about some of our
Maybe
quality of
way,
life
yeah.
improvements.
Yes.
And I think one of the biggest cheers that we
ये
got for
क्या
this
है भाई
was
पीछे क्या
that
कर
we
रहे हैं
bought pistols underwater. So if you're swimming underwater, you will always have a pistol.
Nice.
And I did not expect that to be the biggest cheer, but it shows the love that this group and I think our wider community, it's reflective of them too, have for like those small detail touches that just improve the gameplay.
ये
as a
map
whole.
का ये वाला part
Yeah,
अच्छा
quality
लगा
of
मेरे
life's definitely been top of
कौन सा
mind.
part है ये
You know, building this map out.
I
It's-
think ये वो है,
it's, as you
small
said,
village क्या था?
something that
मुझे
Raven
लगता
thinks
नहीं
about,
अपने को अच्छे
you
frames
know,
आएंगे
building
इधर
Warzone from the ground
मेरे को
up,
भी नहीं
and
लगता।
a lot of those quality of life changes that we've even made in the live game in the last year.
Yeah.
Expect them in
Yeah,
music.
carrying them
ये
forward.
लोग
So
server के ऊपर
everything
खेल
that
रहे थे,
you've
तभी
played
packet
and
loss आ रहा
seen,
था
like we've
लोगों
made
को।
over 100 quality of life improvements.
अपने को तो आना ही है मतलब
Warzone of this year.
भाई यार
Everything
यहाँ मुंबई
carries
सर्वर
into
बनाओ ना
the
यार कुछ
Warzone
करो ना
of
ऐसा
नहीं
क्या
करेंगे
कर रहे
ओए
हो?
वो गैस मास्क क्यों डाल दिया इसने
Yeah, and also
Nothing's left behind.
you guys
Sorry?
also were some of the movement as well, right? Because I'm noticing like
Yeah.
the slides are going a little far.
Yes.
तू गैस मास्क डाल
So,
सकता है ऐसे
Yeah.
across the board, like
डाल
anywhere
सकते
where
हैं,
we
पहले
could
से
just
लगा
find an
सकते
मैं तो
arc
पूरा
with
time
a
लगाऊंगा भाई।
sledgehammer, we've taken that
हाँ
opportunity.
Yeah, I actually want to talk about that because
मैं
I
थोड़ा
said
अजीब लग
earlier
रहा है
that, you know,
बैक
Warzone
ए
is
देखो
the
ऑप्शन
same
दिखा नीचे बैकपैक का
foundation, that foundational
Backpack का,
gameplay with Modern Warfare 3, so movement mechanics, all those things. But you've put your own, you know, touch
Magic
on
West.
ये तो ये
specific
गेम में भी है
things, tuned
क्या
a
होता है
little
रे
bit
वो मेरे को
more
क्या पता है मुझे भी नहीं पता है क्या है
VR. Do you want to talk to us a little bit
क्या heal
about
करती है क्या वो?
you
मुझे
know,
नहीं
how some
लगता
of those
भाई।
perks
ऐसा
might,
थोड़ी
might
होगा।
work a little bit differently in
Heal
Warzone
pass करती है क्या?
specifically versus MP?
Yeah. So
मारना
on
मारना
the,
मेरे को
on the
record
Warzone
देखना है,
side, we felt that this time around
मार।
was an opportunity to have some unique perks only for Warzone. Because again, it's a
अगर ये अभी पेरी रहता ना वो बोलता गैस मास्क मैं कभी नहीं लगाऊंगा क्योंकि वो नीचे वो कॉर्नर्स पे देख ना थोड़ा सा विजन जाता है वो उधर से बंदा आया तो क्या करेगा
हाँ ना भाई
That is very much a
सेटिगिरी करेगा
यार कितनी अच्छी गन है और
That's
अबे
the beauty of perks.
ये गेम में भी
Like
है
the
ब्रो
perk
से
there should be variety.
No,
There
not
should
me,
not
not
be
me.
an optimized
अच्छा,
path.
वो
It should be that when you jump into the game, you're going to be surprised.
Yeah.
अरे
by
ऊपर
it.
ही बंदा
I
उसको
expect some of
मारो।
this group will probably equip Shrouded, which is that when you get downed, you will automatically drop
Oh.
a smoke grenade.
है
Oh,
a
क्या?
really
सुना
good
क्या?
damage.
नहीं नहीं
And
कब होगा
then
ये
another one will be Resolute, which is
ये
when
कब
you
होगा
get shot
ऐसे
from
सबको
here,
होगा कि
you
कैसे
move faster to get
वो
out
नहीं
of
सुना
dodge,
मैंने
so-
वो
Oh,
आगे से
that's
सुना।
cool. So good opportunities for, especially for like field, like a wide open field traversal.
Yeah,
get
smoke
shot,
grenade
get a
होना चाहिए
speed
उसके लिए
boost,
हाथ में,
get
तो मेरे को ऐसा
down.
लगता है।
भाई क्या
potentially a smoke
मेंटल
comes out
भाई
and
Bhai, what?
teammate can back you up.
इतना
That's
फटाफट
the
हो
kind of
गया.
variety that we're looking for.
Yeah, I will definitely run with the smoke bomb one because I know that is going to be me.
I'll run the evasion.
अच्छा कुछ ये रहेगा tactical रहेगा. भाई यार उसको पता नहीं था उसको पता नहीं.
Yeah, that's really cool, and it's almost like giving the character, giving the players, like, as it's been said time and time again, right? That freedom of choice to be able to get really clever with like how you want to approach that, and it feels like tune that play style. Feels like this.
अच्छा कुछ इसमें गुलाग्स में रहेगा वो सेंडर.
Yeah,
सब में नहीं रहेगा.
Gulag again.
I see
Oh
some
boy.
tactical crouching.
Okay.
अबे तो ठीक है मतलब असेंडर हुआ तो भी ठीक है तेरे को समझ जाएगा ना स्टार्टिंग में क्या है तो तू उधर से देख भी सकता है असेंडर
The mythical. It's going to be a myth by the end. No one's going to believe it's
मौली का इफेक्ट है
Got a Molotov out.
players are
But
too
she's
good.
picking up that cash. So this
अबे
is
तूने
the
नोटिस
cash
किया
grab.
मौली का स्मोक इफेक्ट आ रहा
Here we
है
go. 1 second.
Oh,
The
yeah,
boat's
yeah.
down. Grab it.
ये ग्रैब करके ऊपर जा सकते हैं हम
हाँ तो वही तो बात चालू था अभी तक
वो हो जाएगी क्या कहते हैं ऊपर जा सकते हैं
हाँ
रीड हो जाएंगे
हाँ बट वही तो रिस्क एंड रिवॉर्ड है ना अच्छा लगा मेरे को क्योंकि तू ऊपर जाएगा तभी तेरे को हाँ ऑब्वियसली तेरे शॉट्स मिस हो गए उसको ऊपर जाते एक तो तू भागा बट तू कितना इजी टारगेट रहेगा ऊपर जाते
हुए तो बहुत
और तू उसको देख भी सकता है लाइक
Someone just actually did a buyback, so she's got to be careful. Yeah, here you go.
उसको तू वॉच भी कर सकता है
बट ना अगर क्या कहते हैं अगर स्टन ग्रेनेड या फ्लैश ग्रेनेड देना है लोग तो चांस
This is ambitious because she's literally.
स्टन करके उसको जल्दी से भागो
अरे तो स्टन करके मार ही देंगे ना भाई
They're both in the gulag.
हाँ वो भी करते हैं
अगर दूर रहेगा तो हाँ
Big dive to get out of there.
Make a run to that buy session. Yeah,
Nikari doing
ये मेरे को
it
लैकमैन
here.
लग रही है
Butters is back. She's just
नहीं
deployed.
MTZ
Yeah.
क्या पता भाई MTZ कौन सी गन है
Very well played. That dive, I've been loving that we have the
Dive
option
भी
to
होता है,
diving
वो
and
sliding
sliding,
दोनों
you
है
know?
इसमें।
You can do some really funny things with the dive.
ये कौन सी है हॉलगर अरे भाई हॉलगर पॉटी गन है भाई
And in fact, maybe we can
43
थी
पता नहीं
ये
कैसे
पता नहीं।
Yeah.
We've brought back weapon
इतने
rounds.
30 राउंड है
Yes, we will see colored
You
loops.
just saw it right there. Like she picked up the blue AR. It's one of those things that
लोड तो मार ले
when you think about the looting gameplay, you
भाई
need to
fast है
be able to
reload
quickly
भी
see like
पर
what's
ये
that weapon
30 राउंड से तो
decides
पता
to
नहीं
use.
भाई
So even from a custom loadout perspective, you know, it's got that pink/magenta
देख लिया उसने
tooltip, that card.
स्नाइपर्स का बताओ पहले तो
स्नाइपर्स वन शॉट है नहीं इससे भी पता चल जाएगा अगर इसको स्नाइप मारा उसने हेल्ड
So Ted, what are some of the things that we can expect to kind of stay the same here? Like I see buy stations,
No, crate का आवाज
redeployable buy
नहीं पसंद
stations.
कर
Are they coming back?
Yes, they'll be there day one. We really see this as a continuation of the current Warzone, and then just leveled up.
The
polished
sniper
with new
देखना है
concepts
इसका ना
on top.
Got it.
So something that a lot of people in this room care about.
Yeah.
That we worked super hard on in current Warzone and we think is awesome is the good old Champions Quest.
Oh, the Champions
Oh.
We've had some amazing moments in the last year since we introduced it. And
Nice.
it's been really fun for a lot of people. But we want to open that up a little bit. What can you maybe breadcrumb us a little bit for what to expect with where you might take us with
मुझे याद
Champions Quest?
मुझे याद है भाई कोल्ड वॉर में लैडर वाला एनिमेशन इतना घटिया था
during the first season.
Ooh,
So
zip
we
line.
don't want to reveal how she's on the horizontal zip line.
Nice,
But
yeah.
I'd
Zip
say
line में ADS करके मार सकते हैं
I saw the train. I was like, oh my god, the train. I want to buy a train
ये
again.
वाली
But no,
I don't think
Champions
so.
Quest, it's been a huge success for us all.
कैसे
year.
ADS
That
करेगा?
ability
तेरा एक हाथ
to
ऊपर
move the
रहेगा।
map, the challenge of doing it is just unbelievable.
टेढ़ी करके मार
So
सकते
what we
हैं
want to do for next year's Champions Quest is allow players to steal it from the
ये
team who
खुला
is
इलाका
doing
है।
the
Amazing.
Champions Quest. You can only steal it once.
Okay.
So
It's
if you
only
see,
once,
yeah,
it's not gonna
if you see a
chain.
team is doing it, push them, be the first, take them down. They'll drop the contract, they'll drop the pieces. You can pick it up and try and take
ओ
it through.
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हम ले सकते हैं बीच में इन लोगों से ना
My
अगर वो कोई
goodness,
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे हैं तो वो हम
I
कर
cannot
सकते
wait.
हैं
All right.
And it gives people more options to get on something like Champions Quest. You know, they're not the only ones who get to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Ted and I are gonna squad up. We're gonna get
Take them down.
our first time CQ win.
Or potentially lose it, you know?
Yeah,
depending.
yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that negativity out there. I'm so sorry. Well, let's actually go ahead and check in on our TCL Power Hour and see how many challenges have been completed thus far for the days. And remember, for each one completed, you have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. All you got to do is enter that hashtag COD Next and hashtag TCLX COD Sweepstakes. Once again, that's TCLX COD Sweepstakes. For each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners. And thus far, we have 3 of our items picked up here. So it looks like we still. I didn't see which ones it was though. Was it the train? Did we get the train?
I hope so.
I hope we get it.
Can we see the card again?
Yeah, actually, can we bring it up one more time? I just want to see what we have.
Here we go. Oh, we got
Scavenger contract. We did get a drivable train elimination.
Yeah, we watched it. We watched
that was
it.
that.
Yeah, the pistol
For some
sight on
reason,
the
in
back
my
of the
head, I
train.
thought it was run someone over with the drivable train.
I honestly did too.
It'd be legendary.
If that happened and we don't know, I need to see the highlights, so
Yes.
I'll be busy later.
That would be the first ever. It would
Yeah.
actually be kind of cool. But there you see it there. But for now, though,
Yeah,
we're
it's
actually
just
going to head
let's
on
go
over
over
to
there,
Miles,
let's go.
Lottie, and Nameless, as well well as Alley Cat for their thoughts on live gameplay for Warzone. What you got for us, guys? What you think? Choo-choo! All aboard the new train. That's what I'm looking for, friends.
Gas mask is equipped manually.
We got on camera. It was like, are we going to drop train?
Red dots वापस आ गए minimap पे. Thank God.
Take the cash, buy our gear. All aboard, next stop. It's going to be an amazing experience. Like,
we're
going to be able to finish on train. We're going to be able to rotate using the train. Francis Borgia is going to be out there well excited with the camera on his face because of the train. It's a big day for COD.
All right, audience, if you want the freest kill in the game, make sure you go to the train to find Miles. The freest. But I do want to say, I was hoping that it was going to be an actual like train, like you turn the train on and you run somebody over to get out that bingo card. But now I'm seeing EMD, the train track. So I'm guessing you throw the EMD, you can stop the whole train. So forget about the stop and the drive. I'm going to be sitting in a bush next to the train track. Like, all right, Miles, you want to rotate to another side of the map? Well, you got another thing coming.
Oh, my train, my precious train. I'll have to give it a cool name. But yeah, really, really fun. I mean, like we've seen change after change when it comes to Warzone over the years. This one sort of feels, again, like movement's back. Everyone's super excited about that. Guns look really fun. With the increase in health, fights feel a little longer, you know?
That's the big thing, right? It's the quality of life, the presence that the game now has. And do you know what I've absolutely loved about Raven and the team up as well? Is the fact that they have not been afraid to bring things back, to bring things back that the community wants, and I think that is just incredible. They're listening and they care, and that is definitely coming across the screen. So for me, I think, you know, things like the red dots that we're seeing on the map, you know, unsuppressed fire. We're seeing also just small things like the blue plates that are also happening in the HUD, and it's minor things that make such a big difference to, I think, the community that grind Warzone. It is their life, it is their careers, many of them in this room right now. It's massive, and it's really exciting to see.
Also, the quality of life upgrades. You know, we heard them talking about the unique perks that we're going to have in Warzone. Like the Shrouded is massive, right? You drop a smoke when you get knocked. We already do that in Warzone. We throw a smoke at our teammates. Sometimes you don't have one. Now that it's going to be an actual perk that you can grab. Huge. Also, when you start to get shot, you talk about the health now, which is great. 150 health. Well, now when you get shot, you move faster. So not only do you have that extra health to survive and evade enemies, you also have the faster movement with MW3 that they're bringing, and a perk that even allows you to get faster, because we know there are some players a bit more competitive. We like to get, a little bit more aggressive and get those 1v4 situations. You have the ability to do that, and it's all up to the player, which is great.
There is one more perk which wasn't brought up by Ted, but Irradiated, which has got something to do with how you interact with the gas, but more on that later.
Slow mode is on.
Slow mode is on. We've seen different field upgrades. We've seen different kill streaks. The Guardian being involved as well. I mean, that's something that I think Black Ops 4 players remember a little differently. This one doesn't kill you though. This just slows you down. It's like a gigantic stun grenade spotlight.
Put it in a doorway, Miles.
Put it in a doorway, but the range on that bad boy is crazy. Look, if that thing's good enough to slow down the Incredible Hulk, it's good enough for COD. That's all I'm saying.
It certainly is indeed. I've just got to say that I'm so excited to see how our creators, our streamers, the community react to this, especially when you check the timeline and seeing kind of what the noise is about. And Ali, looking across Warzone right now, and the way
thank God loadout bhi 10,000 ka
forward, not only in terms of the map, you know, a lot of people talking about Verdansk and how much they miss it. The nostalgia coming forward, I think, from Kazakhstan really does kind of give that reminiscence of Verdansk in terms of the way it looks and feels, the openness. We also have moments and places like Superstore, etc. There are drops there for everyone who wants to get a battle in and perform at the highest level.
Yeah, and I think something that's crazy about Warzone specifically is the fact that, like, it's only been a couple of years it's been around, right? And I feel like it's continuously just getting better, and small changes are being made for quality of life. And like you said, this does feel very reminiscent of Verdansk, but it has all the great changes like the guns, the blue guns on the ground. And we just saw a UI change, like the gas mask actually being on your face the entire time, and you can see it on your screen. I will tell you right now, I'm somebody who has really bad object permanence. I would always forget that I'd have a gas mask. So now that it's like actually on your vision as well, so like it's a great reminder. Just really small things like that can really change a game.
That's something that I think the community members have been asking for. The amount of players into gas or whatever. A few more really nice quality of life changes. No matter what your loadout is, you'll see on screen right now. If you're in the water, you have a pistol no matter what. Whatever your loadout is, whether it's 2 primary weapons, or you've got melee, whatever it may be, pistol at the ready when you do go underwater. That as well. So that element of gameplay, I know Dude, the first time I had a circle out in the ocean in Al Mazrah, I dropped like a 12 kill spree because no one could get close. I was running around with a gulag pistol and it really worked. That is not the case anymore. Awesome quality of life change, whether it's gas masks or it's pistols. We're really just starting to learn our way around this place, and Sledge and the crew at Raven, great job in bringing all that to life.
And you know what? You talked about the gulag there. The gulag looks great.
Oh
right?
my God.
I'm a big fan of, I know everybody likes different gulags that we've had throughout the years, but I'm a big fan of, like, let's just get to a gunfight. I see 2 walls in the middle. Let's just get into the gunfight, and Better gets out of the gulag. And we also see that they have the rope, the ascender, where you can just jump on the rope and get on out. A couple different strategies you could employ. Wait for the person to hop in the ascender and just shoot him as he tries to escape. But yeah, man, Warzone this year, it looks phenomenal. It feels like the answer to the call of the community. Everybody's just been wanting faster movement, you know, some of these new perks and being able to play it your own way. And I think a lot of the creators in here are having a blast getting into this new map.
It's just really fun as well to see different variants of closed match. Right, Operation 1, where, you know, you come in with an MVG. Not that it's going to be that common. The idea that there's a cash gulag, where there's money all over the place. I mean, yeah, I'm one of those players, I know a lot of my friends are, where you see it, you grab it, and that's going to encourage the loot. But there is a massive danger. We just saw one of our streamers leave the gulag with like 6.5K. That's saved by the teammate back. That's a game-changing moment. That changes the way Warzone plays. And we want a little bit of random. You don't want this to be that predictable. The one thing you do want to be predictable is how efficiently you can take down your opponents. Yes. And that's been so nice to see. Headshot indicators now, when you see you got a double X on the hit marker. You know you're dealing damage to a head. The limb damage has all been uniformed across the board. So you're going to get a much stronger and more, you know, predictable feel of how my weapon performs, how my attachments perform with that weapon, and how I can employ that to the best of my ability and the best of the situation I'm in. It's just really nice, man. The last thing you want to be doing is guessing in a game like this.
And I think and I think something that may have went over a lot of people's heads when they were talking about it was the evasion in this version of Warzone is going to be way better than before. We talked about that perk, but also the horizontal zip lines. I mean, that's massive. They've had big upgrades to quality of life. PRD, where you can go up and redeploy yourself and fly away. I think all those things are going to be coming back, but now you also have the ability to have these horizontal zip lines that they've placed throughout the map. So, you know, if you get into a fight that maybe is pretty far out of the circle, you can take your time, finish that fight, and then strategically use those zip lines to get back towards circles. So I think that that's something, you know, it just piqued my interest in the way that I like to play the game.
You're talking about evasion as well, and for me, you know, going back to small things like the gas mask, you can now put the gas mask on top of it with tear gas. I mean, there's ways to make sure that you can survive. The survivability is so big. No more wafting in front of the face. The gas mask will go on, and you are able to evade enemies and try and counter things that are coming away, because that's all that Warzone's about, right? It's being aggressive, but also countering pushes that are happening from left, right, and center.
I think a big point is like the controlled chaos in Warzone. That was something that always really stood out to me. Is like it's really chaotic. You don't know where the gas is gonna be. Where you land changes a lot of the time. The loot that's on the ground is, you know, pretty different. Very unpredictable in that sense, but there's those predictabilities of having a horizontal zip line, like knowing about the rotations, those little small things that you can control. And something I really enjoy is the fact that I feel like obviously most people's goal early game is to get your loadout. Again, with the amount of loot, I feel like there's a lot more loot on the ground as we've been watching gameplay. But again, the gun quality of life, the attachments and stuff, maybe not prioritizing the loadout so much as getting to a certain stronghold or getting somewhere else on the map.
We're seeing Swag here with the MCR, and that's a single attachment on the weapon, and he's looking fantastic. A lot of players have been talking about this. We saw Shotzi, there was a clip on Twitter not too long ago, or X.com, whatever it's called these days. Auto-aim feels like it's been slightly reduced. It's a little harder, certain ranges to land very accurate shots. That's really nice, man. I mean, that changes the way the game plays. More health, harder to shoot. The better you are, the better you're going to play, essentially.
Yeah, and you add that with that movement, I mean, there's going to be a decent skill gap, obviously, right? And I think that that's phenomenal. And like you said, we're watching Swag here. These are the guys that we're going to be learning from. You know, these creators that are in here, figuring out what's going to be the meta, what people are using. And right now, he's rocking that MCR, and he is beaming. Going to get knocked. I mean, that thing is a laser. I mean, he was beaming, though.
He was beaming indeed, and you see him get knocked down. Potentially might do here as well. No, he does manage to get his teammates. He's going to be in the gulag, but I will say when you are down, you do also have extra health now as well. There has not only just been health added into in general, but when you are knocked down, there is that, again, survivability. Your teammates can make plays around you.
Well, stop thirsting. Yeah, stop. Everyone needs a drink out there in our Mazra, but
still gonna do it.
So very, very thirsty. Out here in Kazakhstan, it's a little different. We got fun with it. This is Optic Blake.
ये कौन सा pistol है?
Who you got? I got Blake. I got swag. Come on, Blake.
I think I got Blake.
Come on, Blake.
Yeah, send out.
If it was a sniper, I'd pick Blake.
कितना गंदा है inside
There it is.
That's my
Jesse.
boy.
You can't ever doubt Blake. Come on.
मुझे ये M4 वाला
10 bullets deal 250 damage there.
एक था याद है?
So, you see
Warzone
the full
1 में
pace when it comes to like the amount of health and lot. As you said, when you go down, I had the pleasure of downing an opponent in Warzone. I took a sniper rifle to the head. I couldn't thirst them quickly. I mean, this is just going to change where the game plays. I would love to see this is something that more folks out there are going to know, how throwing knives impact. Because we saw that was the absolute way to play Warzone. Immediately cover that bad boy. Get on the still a one tap, man. I need it to be a one tap.
No.
I like that. You know,
ठीक है मतलब पहले वाले से तो मुझे ठीक लगता है ज़्यादा.
Yeah, we're seeing different areas of the map. You know, they talked about, I think it was Old and Newtown.
Oh, yeah,
what is what it was called.
It's a night vision dog.
Going dog.
It's a night
अबे ये तो easy हो जाएगा बहुत फिर तो.
Easy हो जाएगा. Night vision में easy हो
incredible. That is a solo
I think
YOLO
night vision में ना mid पे काम करना पड़ेगा ताकि भागे ना वो.
Nothing. Look at that. How fun was that? Dude, the night vision looks good.
Low town.
My boy was out there. All sorts of good fun happening here. And again, look how dense the map is. That is a ton of buildings, though. I mean, you know what I did see, though? Even in the largest of buildings, not a huge amount of stairwells. That was a real pain point for many, many players. Between the horizontal, vertical zip lines, redeployment balloons, you name it. There are so many ways to traverse this colossal landscape.
And you know what else I see, Miles? I see a lot of rooftops. I see a lot of rooftops for those snipers. So even though that like there are denser areas, which might make it slightly more difficult, there's still plenty of opportunities for those crazy clips.
But you know what, Ali? I can just take one of those cranes and I can fly right down to the rooftop. Seems like they have a decent amount of those placed around the map as well. We saw one on this screen right behind him. And, you know, obviously rooftops, there's some campers who like to sit up there, but there's ways that you can get up there and take them out now pretty nicely.
Yeah, and the drones as well. You can also get a drone in the sky and
but you
literally take the line right up there and try and get on a rooftop or try and counter a little bit yourself or fly away and evade, which is probably what I would be doing.
अच्छा gas mask अभी तेरे चेहरे पे पूरा time रहेगा.
Looking to see if any more of those sort of bingo card moments happen. I haven't seen anyone get a breacher drone elimination out.
Come on.
Which is actually crazy because it's, I mean, from our experience, especially multiplayer, very easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all standing messing with me. I came through the breaching
ये तो striker 40 पे
That was me.
On the...
नहीं वो तो 40 gun थी अब पता नहीं कैसे.
I don't know if you guys saw, but there's also somebody has to get a guardian.
What?
Stone है नहीं ये stone
It's a
है.
guardian.
Yeah, like an opponent.
अरे stone के videos देखते हैं क्या तू?
Yeah.
Oh, it does it like this might be a
Juggernaut
Juggernaut suit.
Oh yeah.
भाई fast ball.
He's moving fast.
Boy, schmoving. I told you, you'll be schmoving like you've never schmooved before, COD fans, in this game. Everyone's very, you know, nimble on their feet, a lot of twinkle toes, and you can even dress for the occasion and put on even slicker shoes to improve movement, improve speed, strafe speed, how quiet you are, you name it. Dress for the occasion, COD fans. It's time to dress up and have a good time.
What? ये क्या था?
Certainly is. I gotta say, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it is.
Just in terms of just the style. You know, when you heard actually Ted talk about the way that it looks, and it's all kind of part of the bigger picture, looking a little bit like Al Mazrah at times. We also have the dance as well coming through, but I think the colors are just in perfect balance, so I think it also looks stunning.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of folks are like, oh, we want to go back to the dance. Well, you're close enough. Kazakhstan is the country with dance.
You're a lawhead as well, aren't you?
I really am. Like, I read all the signs. I mean, I read the bits of paper. I love all this.
Kazakhstan is a country of dance, kya?
Obviously, like the perks are a little bit different in this game.
कुछ तो बोला वो अभी.
You're going to be able to find the boots in Warzone, obviously, as well. And that is going to shake things up, right? Because that prolonged slide, obviously, in the multiplayer and the arena gameplay is going to be different. But in Warzone, I mean, you have a lot of different like areas that you have to traverse where that slide could come into play. So I think that that's going to be really interesting.
I think
these guys get
APEX just
as well as the climbing boots. We haven't actually seen too much of that, but what that does essentially is it speeds up your mantle ability, and you really do move crazy. I mean, Peter Parker will be climbing the side of some of those buildings and terrify you, Ali.
I share the same last name as him. Does that mean I am also Spider-Man?
Ever been bit by a spider?
Possibly.
Well,
maybe my.
I think we would know by now, Ali.
I also okay. beyond that, I wanted to point out the fact that who we were watching, they just did that play that we were talking about earlier, using the zip line to push a team while another one kind of like just looks over the rest of the teammates making that push. So nice.
Yeah, it's incredible. Very nice indeed. Well, that's a nice taste of Warzone. I mean, it's been very cool, very, very exciting. But that's going to be it for the fireside chat for now. It's back over to the desk to Golden Boy and Stephanie.
Thank you so much for that, and yeah, always great to hear, you know, the greatest minds in Call of Duty esports talking about a brand new Call of Duty game. What a time to be alive, of course, here, but yeah, there's still so much more to talk about with Warzone stuff.
So much. We've got so much going on. We finally saw Night Vision Gulag. We got an Ascender overtime win. It was the moment that Ted and I have been waiting for. We've been waiting to see this thing in action.
But you guys are calling it, man. The whole time you're like, this has to happen. Yeah. This has to happen.
I had my bingo card already.
Yeah, अच्छा है but Ted बंदा अच्छा है.
We're too good. We haven't had a chance to get to the overtime mechanic in the Gulag yet.
It's wild.
It's very exciting. And in total, I'm happy to say, Ted, correct me if I'm wrong, 4 different Gulags.
Yes. With more to come in the season. So
more to come.
We want to make sure that this is an evolutionary part of Warzone. There's great ideas coming from everyone on the team because they're playing with the public event system, being like, oh, but we could do this and we could do this. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled because it's an exciting. Oh, we're back.
Back in the game.
Back in the action here. And you know, one of the things that the chat was talking about, you know, was about quality of life features. We've been really harping on that because it is important. And a lot of the hardcore players care about those things. We're actually saw it right there, right on cue.
Yeah.
I swear I did not rehearse that. Tell us about the way the backpack works now.
Yeah, this is a personal favorite of the team and mine. Like we got together and we thought about what do we want the backpack experience to be like for this version of Warzone. And we did like the deepest dive, like 3 days. All we did was talk about the backpack, and we've got an amazing UI team. We just thought about, like, one of the frustrations has been that when you pick up ammo, it goes in your backpack, but then if you drop the gun, you drop the ammo, and then you have to pick up the ammo and you put whatever. Yeah. It was like, we should make space to have 5 dedicated ammo slots. So you carry, I think like, historical Warzone, it was always nice to be
but
the
you
carry ammo and your buddy goes, hey, got any sniper ammo, and you're like, oh, sure, I've got
some. But Warzone 1 का ज़्यादा अच्छा
लगा.
You put me out of a job there, man.
But we kept the backpack opened up so many new opportunities, like to be able to carry multiple lethal. How can we merge everything we've learned from the last few years into like one cohesive?
And I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about that.
Ease of management. You don't want to do the inventory management sometimes when you're in combat. You don't have time to stop, pick up your ammo again, and so I think the backpack experience, you definitely there's some other really interesting tweaks to the UI as well.
Squad
cache widget in the live game. I love it. And we're seeing here too, armor plates back to blue. That's a big one for me. I love that.
It's the little things. I think when people get hands-on of this year of Warzone, I hope that they just love like everything, like the whole package that we're bringing for season 1 and day 1.
Yeah. Speaking
Oh, need का अच्छा was
Yeah.
Bro, बहुत अच्छा था वो need.
We're hyped for the new map. But we also have a lot to offer, all different types of players. And I'm curious, Ted, if you can tell us what other maps we can expect once Verse Extend launches later this year.
So obviously on launch day, they're going to get the brand new big map.
ये तो अभी भी है, but ये अभी कैसे ये field upgrade है? इसने इन लोग ने अभी practical किया है.
We'll have a Sheikah. Okay. Both have Resurgence.
Oh,
and we'll also
सुन रहे तू?
Plunder.
Yes. No. I love Plunder.
Vondel और Ashika दोनों रहेंगे.
I always lose, but I love it.
Oh, nice, yeah.
It's all about that money, Alex.
Yeah, it's
about
clearly
that cash.
getting that money.
Straight cash, homie.
No, that is awesome. So more experiences, more different, more variety.
We've got so many different players, and they all play for so many different reasons. It was like, what can be the best version of Warzone on day 1? It was like, that's the package.
Oh, awesome. So you got a really interesting preview there of
वो देखना है मेरे को यार.
And that includes, as you said, Vondel and Ashika put for Resurgence, Plunder day 1.
पर मुझे वो देखना है.
Big map and But Ted, I'm curious, as I'm sure many of the people behind me are here today. Warzone ranked.
Go back.
Yeah.
You said it.
Warzone ranked.
So all year long, we've had a great partnership with Treyarch. I think the
मैं इसका rank खेलूंगा भाई.
3 Reloaded. The feedback has just been incredible.
But अपन इतना सब बोल रहे अपने को अच्छा पिंग आना चाहिए भाई.
And we know that
भाई ये साजी ने पैसे दिए क्या लोगों को जिनको दिखा रहे
हैं. We just want some time to kind of digest that initial feedback.
तो ना सारे लोग खेल रहे
Let the map live.
Let it breathe. Let everything breathe.
अरे यार वो खत्म हो गया होगा गेम.
Obviously.
So we're excited to early 2024.
अब इसको दिखा दिया. इसने भी पैसे दिए bro.
We're going to bring a brand new rank.
जो अच्छे players हैं Aiden वगैरह उनको दिखाई नहीं.
Apart from that, lips are sealed.
I was going to try. I was going to try and pull a Stephanie and see what else I could get out.
Maybe at the
I really like to dig in there for that second.
I'm sure a lot of people are over the moon about that.
Yeah.
वैसे act कर रहे थे ना.
Yesterday, and he was telling me like how much like ranked Warzone has like helped, you know, to like really give him more things to do in the game, right? Because you know, when you're a competitive guy, you just like to get sweaty and play some ranked games.
Like my buddies and I, who I play with back home in the UK, like when we
भाई
play,
मेरे को
it's
AMAX दे
like
दो वापस.
constant. AMAX
दो यार हाँ ना.
ये part आशिका जैसा लग रहा है.
I'm iridescent, so I don't have to deal with it.
Kilo and MX दोनों दो यार.
Okay, yeah, we got a couple braggers over here. All right.
इन्होंने ना mix
Me, I'm
बनाया
dying
bro.
on the train.
ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे mixed है बिल्कुल.
Packing all my ammo mule. I'm out here with a couple gods, and I'm just getting finessed out in the streets. Hate to see it.
मुझे तो super soul चाहिए.
That is excellent, and I think that.
और भाई क्या push मारा दे आगे.
Competitive experience. That's around the corner.
चढ़ गए भाई इसका आगे.
क्या भाई क्या पूछता है.
And I'm getting a good taste.
अरे भाई वो लेट्स गो क्यों बोला था. वो लेट्स गो क्यों बोला.
Back in the good. It's locked and loaded. I think. Is it locked and loaded? I can't tell.
I see one attachment.
Okay, it's not locked and loaded.
Not locked and loaded.
Sad face. It's one of my favorites. So for anyone who doesn't know, locked and loaded is fully loaded AR, fully loaded SMG, full armor.
Full armor.
Which is great for regen.
तो लेफ्ट जा रहा है मुझे आवाज है. मुझे इधर आओ कर. Bro.
When you go back into the map with it.
After if you win the gulag.
Yes.
Absolutely wild.
When you win.
SBMM is garbage.
Okay.
कौन?
Yes, I
कौन
always
बोला?
win, so I win my once. It'd be like that.
लगा ये लोग.
That is awesome stuff.
वो लोग क्यों बोलेंगे?
I also,
नहीं बोलेंगे bro.
with so much that has been shared, I can't help but feel like
पैसा और क्या?
maybe there's just one more thing.
एक सेकंड.
Is there one more thing? I knew I was on the money with this stuff. There had to be one more thing.
There's always one more thing.
What do we have?
Please tell me what it is.
I'm excited to ask Ted, you know, before we let you go, is there anything else we should really know about 2024?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, this is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, to have this opportunity and for me to speak on behalf of Raven and the whole Warzone team. And I've said it already, you know, our goal is to make 2024 the best year of Warzone. So when we sat down and thought about it, it's like, how do we deliver that to our players? So
We're delivering it to them in an encrypted message.
So next year we'll be adding Fortune's Keep.
Rebirth Island.
So just map rotation. It's back.
It's back. Fortune's Keep will return in
I don't think
early
Rebirth
2024, but that's not it, Ted. I see something else hiding here.
What?
So
no.
By the way, is no one here knows.
No.
Okay. So the one more thing. It wasn't enough. We have Rebirth Island.
Wow.
To satisfy a dedicated community.
Island back.
Let's go.
In the Resurgence rotation.
Resurgence rotation
later after.
Bro, मैं Resurgence ही खेलूँगा उसके बाद भाई. Rebirth Island आ गया.
Early next year we'll have Fortune's Keep. Just following. We'll have
भाई फेरी हिला रहेगा अभी.
Such a big shout out to our partners and friends at Hyman Studios and Beanox, because without them.
Well, please tell me यार. अरे अभी Fortnite डालने को क्या problem है यार?
I am hype. I think the community is hype. We know they have been itching to have their hands on Rebirth Island. And speaking of Rebirth Island, I think we're going to hear some exciting stuff coming up next.
Please दिखा दो. Oh my God.
seems exciting.
It's a mic drop.
Yeah,
I
it
just
really
can't drop
is.
the headset.
I know you can't drop the mic
Does
because
this flip? Can I flip?
Please, अबे ये तो clear sign है कि word dance आएगा वापस. ये तो clear sign है bro.
Firstly, you know, I want to thank you for that. But first, before we do anything else, let's actually do one last check-in on the TCL Power Hour. See how many challenges.
मेरे को और देखने का है.
Okay, so a little.
We're still at 3.
We're still at 3. Wait, 4. Okay.
The buyback on the
train. The buyback on the train. There is
Bro,
of course
अगर
a
आ
buy
गया
station
ना,
on the train.
मैं
Almost like
2024
that.
में कॉलेज नहीं जाऊंगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ
POI.
Future drone elimination. That just seemed like a gimme.
It really did.
And the big game bounty, you'd have thought like someone.
मुझे लगता है आ जाएगा.
You know what? It's all new gameplay.
मुझे लगता है इसके ending में भी वो लोग बोल सकते
for the
हैं.
first time.
They're learning it for this first time, and so are the folks at home, and so more to come.
Yeah, that's right. Well, of course, we want to thank you all for playing along. And as a reminder, for each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected. So
हर जगह लोग इतने खुश रहेंगे bro कि rebirth आ रहा है
and that's
वापस.
going to be picked from all eligible entries for a total of up to 9 winners. Now, of course, to enter, make sure you tweet using the hashtags CODNext as well as hashtag TCLX COD Sweepstakes. Once again, TCLX COD Sweepstakes. It's very, very important to include that hashtag. Good luck to everyone, and I hope you get yourself an awesome TCL TV. But that, of course, was an amazing first look at Urzikstan and
अरे मुझे rebirth वापस दिखाओ.
in the future. Ted, before you go, I just want to thank you so much. You know, what I told Kevin and Miles earlier, just that passion, all the devs that have come up here, that passion for what you guys do, it bleeds through in everything and the way you talk about it. So thank you for sharing that love with us,
if I could say thank you to everyone at Raven Software, every studio that's been contributing this year. We're one big family, and just this is the greatest privilege of my career to be here today with you. So grateful for you as well.
Thank you, Ted. It's awesome.
Yeah, well,
Can't wait to dive in.
We are definitely grateful to have you and all the devs here to talk about this amazing game. It's been such a fun time. But for now, though, let's actually head down to Maven, who's going to put a couple streamers on the spot in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Maven, who you got?
Thank you so much, Alex. I have Sally as a dog. You know, you're going to be the Urzikstan Reaper. I got a feeling. What are you loving so far on the map?
The movement is great. The sniping looked amazing. I didn't love that I lost my gulag, but everything else was great.
What happened in the gulag, Sally? Take me through it.
I got absolutely turned down by Smixy. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It happens to the best of us. But listen, I know you haven't. You've been someone that's grinded a lot of Warzone. You've taken a step back kind of this year, not putting as much time. Is it feeling just a little bit of hands-on? Like, is the grind coming back? Are you going to be carrying myself and Merc on the map?
Yeah, I'm definitely down to carry you and Joe in my backpack. It's large. It's basically a duffel bag anytime. Yeah.
So what did you get hands-on with? Did you, outside the gulag, lost a little bit of time with the sniper? A little time with the AR? Like, what were you feeling the best out there? What's Sally as a dog's like go-to repertoire?
So I picked up a sniper, dropped it, regretted it because when I died, I saw Reed Boy just popping heads all over the map. So that's what I'm going to get back on. But yeah, really looking to get going. Grind sniper was a lot of fun.
ये मतलब बहुत सही है.
Much as I used to. Like in the past, putting in so much.
Sally is a dog, है नहीं?
Now let's take a look. Listen, he's got great legs too.
ये पता है यही है ना?
Look at this thing. It's a Little Caesars hot seat. You were a little bit worried
मुझे लगता नहीं पर अभी वो लोग वो dance
actually be able to sit in it. If you were to fit, if it had been tested, you asked me. But how's it
कोई
feel?
तो जीत भी गया भाई.
Comfortable, ergonomic,
First game.
and stylish all in one. Yeah. No, pizza.
जीत गया कौन जीता रे?
You're looking absolutely fantastic. Hey, Sally, it's been amazing. Excited to see what you're going to do this year. You're one of my favorite content creators. I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Oh, that was beautiful. Let's get it over to Shift. I believe he's down with Tommy.
Yeah, Maven, I'm not going to lie. You may want Sally to carry you, but there is no better person in the history of Warzone to carry a duo or a trio than this guy right here. Tommy, first day, hands on the game, initial thoughts and reactions. Let me have it.
क्या नाम उसका? Big Star पता है तेरे को?
The fluidity of it, the visibility of the game, everything.
Big Star को नहीं बुलाया भाई इन लोग ने कॉर्ड पार्टनर.
Everything that everyone.
उन्होंने उसने छोड़ दिया ना Call of Duty.
So again, you were day one, Warzone OG. You played every map, including all the small.
लोग Rebirth Island का भी कुछ तो बताने वाले ना.
Rebirth Island. If you were to tell the people at home though, like, what does this map most feel like compared to other maps in the previous instances? Where would you kind of go to?
I feel like from the amount I've played, it's like a throwback to Verdansk, but with improvements. And the size of the map, there's not many dead areas, I'd say it looks like from what I've played so far. Obviously, it's a little early to say too much on it, but I'd say it's a little bit of a throwback.
Fair enough. Final points. What are like your biggest overall takeaways, especially from the competitive side? I know there's people wanting to say, let me get into ranked, let me get back up to those statuses again. Where are you feeling the biggest differences, either mechanically or maybe just aesthetically on the map right now?
I mean, from the mechanics we've got so far, I feel like a lot of the competitive players, pro players, they're going to love it. I mean, they're going to find out their own little ways to move and how to improve the movement on the map. But just off the base, it's so much smoother, nicer. You get around the map much quicker, so it's real good.
Fair enough. Tommy, thanks so much for stopping by and join the rest of the stream. And hey, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us their thoughts on, of course, what they saw with Warzone. But before we come back, we also have the Warzone mobile team. But of course, first, before we jump into all that,
last year याद है देखो Warzone mobile reveal किया थे वो लोग तब से अब तक उन लोग ने launch नहीं किया
of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL, play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition Watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Nah, bro, maybe.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. We have just witnessed a full hour of all good, brand new Warzone action there on Urzikstan and much, much more. I don't know where to begin. We haven't got too much time to get through this one, guys. So, Lottie, you take it away from me. I'm going to put my microphone down.
I certainly will. Do you know what? I'm just thrilled, to be honest. I'm sure Ted was on the desk watching some of those interviews with anticipation, thinking, how are they going to feel about it? You know, I've told them all this stuff on the desk, but, you know, how are they feeling about playing it? And I've got to say the reception has been phenomenal so far. And I think none of us are surprised, to be honest. I think with the quality of life updates, things that have been said for so long with the community and it's come through and it's pulled through for them, of course they're going to be happy. But for me, that is a huge, huge dub. And I love to see that.
Think about it. If we just had the new movement, people would have been happy. We got a brand spanking new map as well. So many new things. And I really appreciate Ted going up there and explaining all that in such good detail because I learned so much about it. You know, got to play it for a little bit and it felt absolutely phenomenal. There's so much we're going to learn as well once we get our hands on it. So Warzone seems to be in a fantastic spot, Allie.
No, really. And I know Golden Boy used the word genuine a lot, and for the devs, especially to feel their passion. I was on Twitter a bit, and let me just say, or X, whatever we're calling it at this point, but I could feel the excitement from the community seeing it, like genuine, true excitement. And as we heard it in the interviews as well, like to hear it from the creators and pros in Warzone themselves, like it truly looks at its base off of release, like in beta. It's going to be so much fun.
I know, beta's real close as well. I mean, this is the candy shop, and today we are all
candy shop to mere samne hai.
Can't wait. Really can't wait to get into Urzikstan properly. But we've got plenty of stuff to still get through today. So we've got all sorts of cool goodies to give away. We've got lots of news. And for those of you wondering about how you can play MW3, I want to remind everyone again that early access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow. That is for PlayStation players. Next week for Xbox and PC players. You've seen a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week. We've got tons of maps, all sorts of goodies. Get involved. It's going to be an absolute blast. Don't forget to check out the Call of Duty blog for more details.
Tons of details to make sure you're listening up to, including the fact that you guys can purchase and pick up Modern Warfare 3 at GameStop and participating international retailers on November 10th to get a GameStop exclusive collectible steelbook while supplies last. See GameStop and participating international retail web pages for promotional offer details.
Well, we also wanted to mention once again the awesome partnerships between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. If you haven't already seen this, very, very cool collaboration here. Hundreds, they've taken, I mean, look, some of the coolest icons throughout Call of Duty. Ghost is in there now. This is a limited edition collab between Hundreds, and you have a chance to win one of these. There are 50 sets available. Follow at Call of Duty on X/Twitter. Tweet hashtag COD Next and hashtag sweepstakes for a chance to win one of 50 sets of the Ghost Bomb collection. Follow the channel. Tweet
अगर रीबर्थ आइलैंड आ रहा है that means zombies भी उस पे रहेगा.
them all, and they're all a delight.
They are looking absolutely incredible. I can see some of you guys running those. They are fresh, to say the least. I don't know. I need to try and talk to some people at the back, use some of my contacts here, because I want to get my hands on that as well. But I've got to say, the day of Call of Duty action, it does not stop here with Call of Duty Next. Immediately following Next will be Code Bowl for you. Have it presented by USAA. Join top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy. 100% of the net proceeds from the tournament will go towards placing more veterans into high quality jobs.
RAF going back to back? I hope so, ladies and gentlemen. First, though, a quick word from our sponsors. And after that, we send it back down to the desk one more time, this time to Beef Mummy with a very special guest from the Warzone mobile team to give us an update on all things that have been going on with the Warzone mobile world, as well as a very special announcement before we get to kick off that mobile gameplay. Stay with us. We'll be back.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next.
Hello, you beautiful gamers. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. There's a lot of screaming and passion here in the studio, but let's revert back to where we actually started in the first place.
Bro, ये music,
Call of Duty Mobile hit the scene and gave us the first taste of Call of Duty experience feel like on a mobile device. To celebrate this anniversary, here is a look back at some highlights from the past 4 years.
Okay, the mobile game?
अच्छा मोबाइल गेम कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल गेम
फालतू shit
43 सीजन
फालतू नहीं अच्छा गेम है वैसे बुरा नहीं
अच्छा
इसमें कुछ भी होता है
हाँ ब्रो तो फोर्टनाइट टाइप है
that looks sick
स्किन अच्छी है हाँ मेरी इसकी बहुत
crazy I can't believe this
कुछ भी स्किन्स डालते हैं मैं देख रहे हो
on a mobile game
Man, actual goosebumps right now. But before we
मुझे भी नहीं
start,
है, अपन
I just
खेले
want
नहीं
to introduce
उसको।
the very talented people in my desk right now. We got I Hold Shift right here alongside SVP and co-studio head of mobile, Chris Plummer. Welcome, Chris. How's it going? I've been talking to you for about a year now. The game looks honestly super amazing.
Bro, मेरे को lockdown याद आ रहा है यार।
4 years since we launched Call of Duty Mobile. It's been an amazing journey. You know, one that attracted 650 million installs. I mean, more than that. It's actually, if you put it in perspective, it's like taking the entire population of the United States and Western Europe and combining it. It's unbelievable. And we have really our fans around the world to thank for that and for welcoming Call of Duty into their mobile lives. We appreciate that. As we look into year 4, we're really excited about all the new content coming. We have exciting new seasons. We have all new original content. And really it's going to be exciting to see how players engage with that and we really cement Call of Duty Mobile always being an important part of the franchise and really cementing it into the future.
Yeah.
And well, speaking of like time in general, right? You were talking about the future, but let's talk about the past for a tiny bit. Just about a year ago, you unveiled a new, but in many ways a really ambitious project in the form of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Walk me through it. What's been going on in there?
So, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, it's now in limited release in some select markets. And it's really been exciting to see our early adopters get their hands on some of the things we talked about last year, but now proving it out. We're talking about shared progression, cross-progression, shared battle pass with the console and PC titles. You can get all of that on Call of Duty.
अरे यार ये दोन है यार
PC में. And we've been doing it now since the release of Modern Warfare 2. So it's been really exciting
ये
to
music
see
भी
that
याद है मेरे को.
progression playing out in the wild.
वो बच्चा था ना पूरा टाइम.
120
भाई 4-5 महीने नहीं 4 सीजन बजा था शायद वो बाद में. 4-5 महीने नहीं 4 सीजन बजा था वो कोल्ड वॉर होने के बाद.
Legendary Verdansk. It's been fun to see that play out. It doesn't get any better than that. We've also gotten a treasure trove of feedback. I mean, we get feedback from our community, from our team members, from influencers. It's been great to see that community feedback come through too. And, you know, we've always been committed to telling our community, you know, what's happening, giving them the latest developments. And I know it's been a while, but we had some things we wanted to say today. So we're glad to be back.
Yeah, Chris, you touch on a lot of different things, and it's always fun to hear the dev team talk specifically about we hear you, we see you, but I need to know more. We'll take a little peek behind the curtain. What are some of the big updates that we should be looking forward to?
Well, first off, the graphics are looking better than ever. Since last year, the game is now rendering at significantly higher fidelity. This is to make sure that you don't miss a single frame of the action. You know, there's more pop, there's more sizzle, there's a lot more fluidity, a lot more detail. And the team was able to pull that off on a significantly lower install footprint. It's actually saving over 6 gigabytes of data on your device.
ये तो अभी जैसे लगता है.
Warzone Mobile's
अभी ये बहुत अच्छा है.
caching system.
अरे यार ये music यार.
Improvements don't stop there. The team's also been hard at work on a lot of polish and improvements to everything from the way the game plays and feels, the responsiveness, and even the menu flows really well. A great example
ये बेवसी point है क्या?
We now have the gear up. So from one tap you can access all of your gear, you know, all of your stuff that you earn is now right there. You can tweak your loadouts.
यार सबसे बेस्ट क्या होगा पता है क्या? I mean ये नहीं होगा और ये होना भी नहीं चाहिए. But अगर वो लोग Warzone 1 को जो भी guns थे उसको डाल दिए इसमें तो अगर Warzone 1 होने वाला है और वो लोग just 5-6 महीने पहले ये डाल दिए, bro सब लोग आएंगे खेलने को.
Throughout all of what we just saw, last year you guys came out and revealed Verdansk, but I gotta talk more game modes. I saw Elasilo on there with some domination. What do you guys got cooked up besides Warzone?
Well, you know, it wouldn't be Call of Duty without multiplayer. And so now to complement the Warzone Battle Royale, which is kind of the backbone of the experience, we now have in Warzone Mobile the full multiplayer experience that our plans know and expect. So we're talking about jumping into these really familiar maps for these frenetic battles. You can get in with your friends.
Modern Warfare first वाला डाल दिया इन लोगों ने मोबाइल में.
And we're talking your favorite maps.
अभी लोग बोल रहे हैं कि वो Dance March 10 को आएगा जब भी 4 साल बाद.
And it's all in there right now.
March 10 2020 को launch होगा ना.
You can play MP.
Bro lockdown को 4 साल होने वाले हैं.
Which is perfect for grinding out those camos, regardless of what platform you're on. You might be on the go, on a train, you know, go in, grind a camo out. It's really great.
सब लोग अभी Infinity Ward को
when you're
बहुत
talking
troll
about
कर
that
रहे हैं.
cross progression, that is definitely one thing that we already saw last year in November. We were talking about it before we actually went here on the desk. Is a significant part of the game, and now we're seeing all of these features being embellished, being tweaked, really good and polished. But the question on everyone's minds, I got to put you on the hot seat here, Chris. I have to ask, when is Warzone Mobile dropping and available for everyone to play?
Well, we understand that everyone wants to know when Warzone Mobile will be available worldwide, and you know we hear you. We know that's important. You know, the beauty of our limited release is it's given us a unique opportunity to see the true strengths and opportunities for improvement in the game. And over recent months, we've really discovered some just huge opportunities to make the game even better, and we took full advantage. I think what you will see today is that was time well spent. The game is now massively involved. It is advanced in every way since we showed it last time. And we just really have a few more things we want to polish up before we release around the world in spring of 2024.
So the big thing about this is I know we pre-registered last year when you went through this whole thing, and there are a lot of cool exclusive rewards that came out with that. But the window's still open. People can still register today.
Oh, absolutely. You can still pre-register and pre-order on Google Play and Apple App Stores. If you do that, it helps unlock for the community some exclusive pre-reg rewards, which is awesome. So if you have not pre-ordered yet, get out your phone. You should do it right now. You see the code on the screen. It's free. You got to get in on it because it's been like such a huge reaction. When we first announced our pre-order this event last year, we were the fastest Activision, Blizzard, or King game to get to 15 million pre-registrations. Super excited. But then tens of millions more players piled in. And believe it or not, the audience has now gotten to this like mind-shattering 45 million pre-registrations. So you got to join the 45 million if you're not in it yet and pre-register for free. And I just want to say, like, on behalf of Beanox, Digital Legends, Activision Shanghai Studio, and Solid State Studios, the entire development team working on this game finds it so motivating to see those pre-order numbers. We want you guys to pile in. It's so motivating for us, and we're just so appreciative, and we thank you all for the feedback and the patience as we approach that worldwide release announcement.
Well, Chris, we have to give you a massive thank you for coming on and kind of just giving us the front-loaded side of everything. But I know that's not it. The theme of the day has been there's always one more thing, or at least one more thing.
Aiden पता क्या बोल रहे हैं? Warzone 3 will be the best battle royale of all time, better than Prime, Fortnite, and Verdansk. Mark my words.
Today, yeah. I mean, what's awesome about
Prime,
Call of Duty Warzone
Fortnite,
full
Prime,
experience.
Fortnite, and
now we have something that's a huge addition to the offering that combines the best elements of Warzone Battle Royale with your favorite NP matches and kind of puts those together in one like amazing, combined experience. It's something that's actually really familiar to fans of the franchise. You might even heard a tease about this from the Warzone section earlier today, but we are really excited to bring it to Call of Duty Warzone Mobile now. And so what we'll do is we'll give you a sneak peek of that, and then we'll get in for some hands-on frenetic gameplay action. So we'll take it away.
Oh!
रिवर साइलेंस
अरे ये तो वो मोबाइल में है रिपर. हाँ ये मोबाइल का है.
क्या ये पुराना ट्रेलर है ब्रो. रिवर का
नहीं
क्या नया बनाया?
मोबाइल का है.
अच्छा
तो सेम वैसे ही दिख रहा है. मुझे लगा था कुछ चेंजेस करेंगे.
फिर मे बी वो भी सेम ही होगा जो आएगा ना हमारे वाला.
क्या पता. थोड़ा सा ग्रीन लग रहा है.
ओह नहीं अरे वो सिनेमैटिक है ना.
ब्रो आई मिस दिस ब्रो. ये इतना अच्छा अगर दिखता.
ओ क्या एम है भाई बंदे का.
एम बॉट बेचारा.
क्या ट्रांजिशन था इनका ये. मस्त किया. ये ट्रेलर्स बनाने में तो अच्छे हैं भाई ये लोग बहुत अच्छे हैं.
ये लोग ट्रेलर ही तो बनाते हैं और कुछ नहीं करते.
We can't wait to drop in on Rebirth Island. But joining us now are some of the incredible minds behind Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Welcome Beatriz Gonzalez from Digital Legends and Tom Ross from Solid State Studios. Thank you both for being here. I know it has been a long journey for you guys, but I just want to start with you, Tom. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, we're super excited. We've been working on this game for a long time, so excited to see people playing it, and yeah, really excited to be here. So.
How about you, B? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I think this is a great opportunity for us to connect with players and soak up with this amazing here today. Pretty good.
I gotta dig into the meat and potatoes here, friends.
All right.
Because you hear Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, but some of the gameplay that we just saw included multiplayer. But Tom, I know that's not it. You guys are working on the BR side, the multiplayer side, and so much more. What do you guys have cooking up?
Yeah, so first and foremost, we have Battle Royale, which is kind of the main staple. It is everything that players are accustomed to in Warzone, Battle Royale. And what that means is we've got loadouts,
Please tell me
we've got
music
contracts, we've got kill streaks, we've got the buy station. And we even have the original gulags.
Yeah.
Players are going to love it. Yeah.
That's so cool. I know that that's always been one of the things nostalgic-wise. People see the word Verdansk and they assume that it's going to come with all the bells and whistles, and this time it sounds like it has.
Yeah, we've got it all. So it's exciting. Yeah.
Sweet
Looking
stuff.
at the screen, though, you can see how good the graphics are. Everything seems to be very much optimized. I remember playing this yesterday, and it felt so different compared to the last time I actually played this game. And like what you already mentioned, multiplayer is already part of the game. You already know me. You asked me before the broadcast, what's your favorite game mode? For me, it's Hardpoint.
Yeah. So we are with every Call of Duty has to have the modes. So we've got that in multiplayer. We've got Team Deathmatch. We've got Kill Confirmed. We've got Hardpoint. We got Search and Destroy, and we got Domination. And then we're going to be coming out with new modes over time that I think players are going to love.
So tell me a little bit more here, because I know that there's so much bundled into all of this.
Yeah.
But again, I feel like we're approaching this as not a mobile game, but there's Mobile Royale as well that you were talking about
Yeah,
before.
we're really excited about that.
ये
That
mobile में
is
खेल रहे हैं?
a game unique for mobile players. It is
अच्छा ये तो वो टकलू है
session or on the go. But
भाई
still
नहीं भाई उसको खेलने नहीं आता
makes Battle Royale great. So you get all the same features and mechanics.
Yeah,
for Battle
अच्छा दिख रहा है
Royale,
पर
but it's just a
Warzone.
little quicker pace, meant for mobile players that we think is going to be really exciting for that audience.
You already mentioned it a while ago that yes, we have so many new
Bro, ये
things,
बहुत
new
अच्छा दिख रहा है
modes
for a
here
mobile
in
game.
Warzone Mobile. But
Warzone
Christian
game बहुत
actually
ज़्यादा
mentioned
अच्छा
it.
लग रहा
We
है।
saw
अरे
the
अभी वो
trailer
आईफोन
for
पे
it.
तो वो भी
We
करने
saw
लग गए ना
Rebirth being played a
Resident Evil
while
वो
ago.
सब भी
So
चालू
how
हो गया
is
ना
that gonna
Assassin's
be
Creed
like?
Mirage खेलने
We're
लग गए
excited today to announce that we're going to have Resurgence mode in Rebirth. It's like the perfect mix of multiplayer and battle
भाई यार
royale.
एटलीस्ट पेन डालते हैं ये चॉपर मेरे को कभी पसंद ही नहीं
To
थे
Call of Duty. Players are already playing it right now,
map
and we're excited to reveal
मैप
that.
तो अपना ही है भाई
A lot of new
ये
things
दे दो यार
happening here,
वापस यार
and
मैं
one
कुछ
of
नहीं
my personal
मांगूंगा
favorites here in COD, uniquely, is definitely the loadouts for all those different game modes.
याद है एक
Can you
रिबर्थ
tell me more
एकदम
about what
एंडिंग में
features
डाला
like
था
Gunsmith
जिसमें
will
पूरा
look like
सनसेट
for
वाला था
mobile players?
Yeah, we have it all.
बहुत
We have
अच्छा
it all. So Gunsmith, we've got, you're able to unlock all the attachments you can in mainline. You can get do the camo grinding, unlock the camo. You can get the stickers. You can get all the different things to make it your own, customize it to your type of game.
चेहरा भी नहीं दिख रहा है भाई अच्छे से ऐसा क्या कर रहे
And just go out there and have a great time with any weapon you want.
मास्क पहना है
And
उसने
on top of that, the 120 real players that was touched upon, that's not just like we hope to have 120 real players. That's already happening with the limited release.
Yeah, it's great. It's a ton of fun. The players have already been telling us they know when they take someone down that was a real player,
Yeah.
And so
भाई मैप
the
का
win means so much more when you do it that way. So we're excited about 120 players.
And something that you have to deal with when you're actually going up against a 1v, how many players in this map who are, yes, real people, you need to have really good movement.
Yep.
And one thing that stood out to me the most while playing Warzone Mobile was how accurate it was compared to Warzone on console and PC. So how was it like going through all of that?
Yeah, well, you're seeing everyone out here playing Call of Duty right now, and one of the things that is true about this all is that we are using a shared tab. And with that, we get all the great fluid movement, animation, everything that has become Call of Duty on multiplayers is in the mobile game. So right now, when you launch Call of Duty Mobile, you're going to see some of the greatest animations and movements throughout the map. So we're excited about that feature.
And I want to say, when we were looking through some of the gameplay, I saw a couple of vehicles smoking. So it's not just movement on the ground with boots. You guys added a whole couple of vehicle physics as well.
Yeah, we've taken vehicles to the next level. You can, take out the tires in a vehicle and disable it and then go in for the kill. Or if you just want to take out the vehicle itself and take out everyone in it, you can do that too. So it's up to you. A lot of different ways to play with those vehicles.
And guys, it's just, I think if anyone maybe missed the fact that we swapped to Warzone Mobile, they'd be like, wow, this still, like, what am I watching? This still looks like regular Warzone.
I don't think और कुछ दिखाने
वाले हैं. Is unbelievable, B, compared to last year on top of it. I mean, I'm hard pressed to like pinch myself to think there's no way this is a mobile game.
कुछ इतना अलग नहीं है मोबाइल
अलग नहीं है
मुझे लगा था ये इस पे दिखाएंगे यार नए वाले इस पे
मुझे भी लगा था
कोई बात नहीं चलो मुझे तो अच्छा लगा तेरा फाइनल व्यूज बता क्या है इसके ऊपर
ब्रो मैं तो बहुत खुश हूँ यार रीबर्थ वापस आ गया मैं रीबर्थ के लिए बहुत खुश हूँ मूवमेंट ठीक है रीबर्थ के लिए मैं बहुत खुश हूँ यार रीबर्थ और कौन सा
बट अगर ना रीबर्थ आता और ये नहीं होता मूवमेंट नहीं होता सेम तो नहीं खेलते कोई भी
इतने लोग नहीं खेलते बट मैं खेलता, रिबर्थ के लिए खेलता।
तो रिबर्थ के लिए खेलता विदाउट एनी गुड मूवमेंट, जैसे अभी मूवमेंट है वैसा
अभी मूवमेंट है उसके साथ खेलता, बट ऐसा नहीं कि मतलब बहुत ज्यादा खेलता।
हाँ।
मतलब ट्राई करने के लिए खेलता कि यार रिबर्थ है यार, पुराना मैप है।
हाँ वैसा खेलता भाई,
नॉस्टैल्जिया के लिए खेलता, बट उसके लिए गेम प्ले के नहीं खेलता मैं।
वही, पर अभी तो दोनों होगा।
अब दोनों होगा, हाँ।
सही है भाई। चलो
पूरा
मैं तो खुश
सेम
हूँ।
गेम बन गया ना, मूवमेंट भी अच्छी है।
अभी मैं रात को थोड़ा स्ट्रीम्स देखूंगा, कौन जीता वो एनिमेशन देखूंगा।
हाँ देखना।
हाँ आई थिंक वही सब सेम रहेगा रे, मेरे को तो लगता है बाकी सब सेम रहेगा जैसा अभी है वैसा।
हाँ
प्लेन उन लोग को चेंज करना चाहिए, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। चलो मजा आया भाई आज।
हाँ यार।
चल सोने जाता हूँ भाई। अरे भाई
आज सूरज कहाँ से उठा है भाई? इतना लेट तक जागा है
भाई? वो इवेंट था ना कॉड वाला।
कौन सा इवेंट भाई?
कॉड नेक्स्ट
है?
अरे वो नया गेम रिवील किए ना वो लोग, तो वो हम लोग देख रहे थे।
किसने किया?
किसी ने
कॉड
नहीं और
अच्छा मेरे को लगा कुछ और बोल रहा है तू कॉड के लगा।
नहीं अभी हम जा
कॉल
ही
ऑफ
रहे थे।
मम्मी।
चलो गुड नाइट बॉयज, मजा आ गया।
नॉटी हो रहा के पापा
चलो गाइस एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम। बहुत मजा आया यार आज। वेरी होपफुल कि जो भी वो लोग चेंजेस बता रहे वैसा होगा गेम, बट यू नेवर नो। मेरे को फिर भी ऐसा थोड़ा सा ये लगता है कि यार जब तक खेलता नहीं तब तक कुछ बोल नहीं सकते, बट आई एम वेरी होपफुल कि अच्छा है। जो भी बोले ना वो लोग, रिबर्थ आ रहा है, ये आ रहा है, मूवमेंट हो रहा है, सब अच्छा है। यही देखते हैं, जब बीटा आएगा तभी देखेंगे। चल तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।